small stack of sensors just with my Wii and Wii U.
I'm sure you do.
And by small stack, I mean 2. But
So hey, y'all might be wondering why the stream is late. It's a funny story. Maybe I'll tell it. Maybe I won't. You'll never know.
It was because your internet service.
Well, I told the chat, but people watching this in the future or people who just got here, they don't know anything. I guess. Can you see the stream, by the way?
I'm refreshing.
I'm assuming people can see the stream because now they're like,
Oh,
"Hi,
yep.
game guy!" And I'm like, "Hi."
I see it.
Me again.
Hello.
Hi. Alright, so I guess first things first, you might notice I sound a little different. I'm trying to use my Blue Yeti mic again because my headset is being dumb and I don't like it. So
No, actually what happened is the game guy that did Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island and all that has taken control again.
my mic doesn't sound that bad, does it?
No, but it sounds like, but your voice sounds more like that.
That's weird. You know, I thought I tested this once before and it sounded kind of similar to my headset.
Does.
Not the same, but...
It does, but
Well, I know it depends on how far away I am, but... Maybe if I talk right here,
No.
we'll be good. Sorry, what?
okay, so that happened.
But see, that's the advantage of having the mic. Is that I can just get real close. Or real far away. It's great.
Technically, you can also do with the headset if you speak up enough. You just won't be able to hear anything.
But you know... I don't know if I should go to Awakening Wood or Perplexing Pool. Both of them sound like terrible options.
You should go to Awakening Wood.
Awakening Wood means freaking Bull Black's Kingdom and Snagger Hole. Perplexing Pool means, well, everything in Perplexing Pool.
Perplexing Pool. I want to see the shower room already. No, wait, it's not the shower room with the water.
Actually, I suppose what I could do, what upgrades are where? Because I might want to just go for upgrades, if anything.
Get the Pluckaphone.
Is that Submerged Castle? Because I can never remember where that is. Okay, so it is Submerged Castle. It may also be, Skype is dead. Yeah, because I know Perplexing Pool has the Pluckaphone and the amplifying amplifier of amplification. Glutton's Kitchen is only like electricity resistance, which, you know, is nice, but not particularly useful in all situations. I mean, then again, Pluckaphone's really not that useful either, all things considered. It's kind of a situation thing.
Hi.
Hi. Although, I forget which one it is. Might be Bulblack's Kingdom. One of them has the defense upgrade, which might be nice.
G-Volt, can you host? Because my internet's unstable.
Sure.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it up to the chat. Which hole should I go for? I guess we have Glutton's Kitchen, Shower Room, Submerged Castle, the Bulblack's Kingdom, or the Snagret hole. Take your pick. I already got the speed boost, because that was in Frontier Cavern. Subterranean Complex had the light bulb, so... I guess I probably should have just done like a poll or something, but oh well. Too lazy.
Yeah, my
Give me a
internet.
minute to like actually react to the call. Gosh.
No, you gotta react instantaneously.
I know, right?
I was waiting before you finished that sentence, at least, before asking.
So how many votes do you think there are for each thing? Because I see a lot of votes for everything.
Do Valley of Repose.
I did that already, so let's go. I forget which one is the fire resistance. I know it's either Bulblack's Kingdom or Snagger Hole. That's the only one I remember. Whichever one it isn't has the defense upgrade, I know that much. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. The next vote I see when I pull away XSplit is gonna be the one I go to.
Snagret hole.
Like, basically the one at the bottom. So... Do-do-do. I see Submerged Castle! Yay!
Dang it. I want him to do the Snargit hole.
No, not the submerged cat. I'm sorry.
Now, let me try to remember here. I need blue Pikmin to get all the way over there, because there's a wall I need to break down, among other things. I should clarify, I am going for the Submerged Castle, but I am going to try to do some of the above-ground stuff, too. But still, you know. Man, I need more blue Pikmin. Let's just take them all. Let's just take them all. The mall will now be ours. That mall didn't see it coming.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I had another weird dream last night. We share it.
Great!
So anyway, I had this weird dream last night. I was at like this school. It was also like a castle or something, and I saw and there were like these three singers performing in like on like a stage there, and then this guy went up onto the stage and punched them on the face and told them that their singing was great. And then he got in trouble, so his punishment was he had to wear a pointed hat, and he was like and he had to stand where this hole in the roof was to be the roof for like a few days. So you just saw.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't lose any Pikmin there. Right.
So you just saw this hat poking out.
I lost the blue dude somewhere. Anyway, go on. Something about pointy hats.
Yes, pointy hats. And then the dream like ended with me eating a bunch of ice cream.
I mean, as well it should. Let me think.
It wasn't a dunce.
Probably should have kept some blue guys to kill the frog over here.
It wasn't a dunce hat. It was more like one of those, like those Asian sun hats.
I like those hats. They look neat. I like hats, just in general. Yeah, I needed to bring blue Pikmin over here, too. I've always been really bad at, like, killing these dudes. Wanna come out of the water, buddy? Wanna come out of the water? I know you're looking at me. You're looking at me like, hey, that looks like a tasty snack. Except you're not gonna eat me, you're just gonna try to crush me with your butt. That's just rude, sir. Friends don't crush other people's friends with their uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you go, bro.
Let's just have all of my Pikmin go into the water. Well, this plan worked. I'm consistently surprised by the lack of dying Pikmin. Just saying.
Oh god.
Though they can survive for like a few seconds at the edge of the water.
Well, no, like, how did none of them get crushed by anything that happened there? Is more what I'm getting at. I don't understand.
And then the frogs are just like not threatening at all in like Pikmin 3.
Well, mostly because rock Pikmin are completely immune to anything the frogs can throw at you. And by, you know, anything they can throw at you, I mean themselves. The details. Oh, that one Pikmin's gonna eat... Ah, you stupid butt. Alright. I guess sit there for a moment, friends. I need to go over here. This wall is probably about to be broken down. That's right. I wanna get that electric fence down too for later, even though I don't really need to do that now. Ooh. I agree.
That's
Get off of this stinking... One more. Now it's time to play the almost go the wrong way game. And by that I mean break down the electric fence.
Man, it's so easy to get those two games mixed up.
The what?
The going the wrong way game and the breaking the electric fence game. I like how the electric fences look in Pikmin 3.
They look effectively the same, but yeah, they do look different, don't they?
Yeah, they're like sideways.
They look the same, but they do look different. What?
They look the same, but they're different. They're different, I tell ya. I heard the noise of gaining more Pikmin and I got scared for a moment. And then I realized there's nothing to be scared of because I just gained Pikmin. I don't know, I mistook it for the you lost Pikmin noise for some reason. Hey there, dude face. I'm gonna throw Pikmin at you until you die. Granted, I'm not really throwing them at you. They're just kind of, you know, latching onto your rear end area where you are vulnerable. And thus is the circle of life. I don't know. Hey, water dumpalunkus. Oh, why did one of my Pikmin friends have to just sit there and get eaten to death? Hey there, Fluffy Flufflog. How you doing, buddy? You're not the regular brand of fluffy Slowpoke. You're the extra special one.
Well, how's this different? I don't remember.
The what? Oh, that guy, he's special because he makes the, oh, hold on. This is such a stupid trap, by the way. Yeah. Because, you know, that's fair. What was I saying?
The orange fluffy.
Oh yeah, if they blow on your Pikmin, they are guaranteed to lose their flowers.
Ooh,
Well, time to go find the nearest Mamuta.
Pretty much, yeah. But no, like, what happened back there, by the way, is just really kind of dumb. Because it's like, oh, your Pikmin broke the fence! Now they're gonna slide into the water! Good luck! Also, I don't want to go that way. I realize now. Which way are you guys gonna go? The wrong way. Okay. I think I need both captains for this thing. Might as well just head back. And how many do I need for this? Oh, good. That will be an acceptable amount. And then Louis just, you know, takes the lazy way back.
Classic.
I know, right? What a Louis. That doesn't even make sense, but let's pretend it does. Alright, just grab that because I don't care at this point. Now's just the part where I wait for everybody to come back to base so I can go do a thing, I guess. Actually, I probably should do. For now, anyway. There's various walls I should probably break down. For later. Ow. How could you do such a thing, Dumple-Wumples? Y'all are rude. I got ragu. It's America's favorite pasta sauce, as said by America, obviously.
I just
Optical illustration?
I just thought of a little question. If you could create a new Pikmin, what would it be?
That's a fun question. It's funny, because everybody always said, like, flying Pikmin in the past, and I'm just like, how would that even work?
And then it happened.
Well, I guess I have my answer now, don't I? Like, honestly, I don't think the game even really needs any more Pikmin. I think there's a good amount of them already.
Just put the purple and white Pikmin back in.
Maybe nerf the purples a little.
White nerfed.
They did nerf the purples in Pikmin 3, though.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, by getting rid of them.
Yes, by getting rid of them. That's exactly what they did.
Well, in the main game, I thought.
I have time to do this.
This seems vaguely familiar.
Can't imagine why. Oops, well. That guy got a little overzealous. Like, honestly, I kind of wish, you know, they make such a big deal out of, nighttime being, like, super dangerous and whatnot. And it's like, I kind of wish they would do something with that. Because as it stands right now, they've done, like, nothing with that aspect of, you know, knowledge. I forget how this guy works in this game, because I just remember him being stupid easy to kill. Ow. Really? You're gonna knock me down, like, right at the end? I'm probably not gonna get into the hole today, I think. I'm probably just gonna do this for now. Really hope they make it back in time. Well, they should at least be in the landing site by then. That's really all I care about, but, you know. Like, something I kind of wish they did for Pikmin 3 was, when it hits... It's not helping, by the way. Like, when it hits nighttime, you can just keep playing, but then everything just becomes, like, way more aggressive, new enemies start coming out, etc.
Yeah, that's
so, like, you'd still have incentive to try and finish before nighttime falls, but you could keep going.
You just get, like, swarmed by everything.
Well, that's the thing, like, all the nocturnal predators would start going around. You could have, like, bull bears on the map, and, you know, they'd be sleeping during the day, but at nighttime... See, like, it's kind of what I figured, you know, would be a cool idea. Like, on top of that, I was also thinking, like, you just have, like, this big open world type area, but you like, find various landing sites you can go to. You can just pick which landing site you want to land at each day. Just, I don't know, something like that. I mean, that was just sort of my idea.
Oh my gosh, the ships just get... Those guys were really getting close and personal with your ship.
Yeah, they do that. I don't think I got, like, any of those pellets or anything, which kind of makes me sad, but... Because I know those don't respawn. Or at the very least, they don't, like, come back the next day. Well, it's not so much that bosses would spawn, you just have, like, enemies that are just tougher than normal that would, like, come out at night. I mean, you could probably have nighttime bosses or something ridiculous. Because I would assume if they did have some sort of nighttime function like that, whatever you're collecting in that game, be it fruits, treasures, or whatever, you'd have to get some of it at night. Because you could have certain nighttime mechanics, like you have those flowers in the caves that only bloom during the day and then they don't bloom at night. You could have something that, like, is the reverse of that. I don't know what.
That sounds kind of scary.
Some flower that blooms only at night. I'm sure there has to be a flower like that. See, nighttime only Pikmin would be weird, because the last thing we need is have some Pikmin be even more situational than they already are. Like, because realistically, how often do you use yellow Pikmin? About the only time you use yellow Pikmin is when there's electricity involved or high objects involved. Other than that, you aren't going to use them in, like, a basic group. Red Pikmin are useful because they do more damage. Rock Pikmin are useful because they do more damage. Blue Pikmin are useful because water is freaking everywhere.
And flying Pikmin are useful because flying Pikmin.
Well, flying Pikmin have so many practical uses. So they're like, they pretty much make yellow Pikmin useless in terms of finding stuff up high. So that their only resistance is electricity. And then, like, the white Pikmin are extremely situational. However, they are really fast. So if you're trying to do things quickly, I mean, they have a niche there.
And I guess in Pikmin 3 with electricity not being an instantaneous death anymore, bomb rocks being things you can pick up by more than just yellow Pikmin. I mean, those are both mechanics that I'm in full support of, but they don't exactly help yellow Pikmin's usefulness.
Like, I don't know. I appreciate that they gave yellow Pikmin a little something more in this game with the whole electricity immunity thing. I'm not really sure why I had Omar come back. I don't really know. Oh, yeah, I know why. I'm gonna split the group a little. Because I kind of want to finish breaking down these walls, just so it's done. These walls take freaking forever.
And now you just got me thinking about those walls and that one challenge that can be broken with a single Pikmin.
Yeah, those are always fun. I don't know why the stream is lagging. In case you weren't here before the stream, internet shenanigans were happening. Supposedly, there's something wrong with our wires or something. I don't really understand it. This is, like, very nerve-wracking. Trying to get them off without actually making them fall off. I guess in the meantime, I'll kill this guy again, since I didn't get his treasure the first time. Well, not the treasure as much as, spoils, let's say. Aw, you don't spawn as much. What a butt. In this stream, I'm not doing challenge mode, because I'm already going to take enough time doing this game in general. Let's be fair. Actually, I don't know why I picked them up. I don't need them. I don't need you, yellows! You're dead to me! Hey, look, I found an underwater rock. Yeah, it has something to do with the wiring. I don't really know.
I think my internet might have that same problem.
But apparently it's also related to the whole my phone rings and the internet dies thing somehow. I guess they're gonna come and, like, fix it sometime next week, so who knows.
Oh, for fuck!
Which is great, because, you know, LPIA, well, probably won't be finished this weekend, but it'll be mostly over by then, so yay! Cool. So that's all set to go. It's like I'm not going there yet, but I wanted to do that just to get it done. Get rid of this stupid water area. I forget. Is there anything over here?
Well,
I mean, I know there's a treasure over there, but I don't remember if there's anything else I need to do over there.
what would you call
I think so.
what would you call a baby water dumple? Would you call it a water dumpling?
I just call them Dumple Wumples. Just in general.
Okay.
Seemed like the thing to do. Alright. Now, there's another electric gate for Glutton's Kitchen. And that's really the only thing stopping me from getting everywhere then. Alright. Everybody's all flowered up except that one guy because he's lazy. And that other guy because I only just noticed him afterwards. Alright. Perplexing Pool isn't perplexing me as much as it's just I don't really 100% remember where I'm going. Well, it's not so much that either. I'm just like, normally I'd be concerned about the berries, but time limits are fun, so... Get back here, Snitchbug! Snitchbug, I'm over here, and you're over there. Do you not see the problem with this? Really? You just had to go and throw all of my Pikmin off of you? So rude, guy. So rude. I worked so hard for those flowers that took me like 5 seconds to get. Can I throw Pikmin, please? That'd be great. Alright. Everybody on the electric fence. That hurt minorly. How dare you! Let's see if I can remember how to do this puzzle also. I'm actually just gonna leave them there because when I go in the hole, they'll just magically go back to the onion anyway, so like, whatever.
I still haven't decided what kind of Pikmin I'd make. It'd probably be like green or something because it's like the color they haven't used yet. I mean, I suppose they could do what, like orange or brown, but that's about, or black Pikmin. Or rock Pikmin or Phantom.
Technically, the rock Pikmin are represented by black.
Yeah, I know. And Boldmen were represented by green.
You know, I always make this puzzle, like, harder than it actually is. I like how I threw exactly enough Pikmin up on accident. It's pretty great.
Yeah, that's fun.
Also, there was no nectar in the rocks over there. I'm sad. Let's see. That fence is... well, that electric wall is down. Can I get anything else done while I'm here? 'Cause I've done basically everything at this point, except like this little puzzle over here, which isn't really much of a puzzle. So yeah, like tomorrow I can probably just focus on getting the rest of the treasure. I'm wondering if I have time to do anything else. Actually, I honestly might want to just leave my yellows there, because getting them out of that spot's going to be time-consuming. I need yellows for this too, don't I? Yeah. And because, you know, the developers are like, hey, I have an idea, let's put water here.
Oh gosh. Don't you just love arbitrary water?
I love arbitrary water. It's my favorite kind of water. I thought there were eggs there, but I guess not. Yeah, walk right past the fire dude. Great idea, guys. Thanks for that. Oh boy, a spray. I'ma take it! Alright, so then the task for the next day I come back here is literally get all the treasures and then go into whatever holes I need to do, which is the rest of them, really. Hurry up, guys, I'm running out of time. I mean, not really, but... I'm in enough of a hurry that this is kind of obnoxious.
You'll hurry up and wait.
Pretty much. I could have put more blue Pikmin on there, but oh well. Or I could have used a spray, I suppose. Really, it's my fault, if anything, but whatever. It rains in Pikmin 3. I don't know if there's any determining factor, or if it's just random, but it does.
Rain doesn't actually do anything, does it?
I don't think so.
'Cause otherwise, that'd be scary.
I want to say it might alter certain enemy patterns, but for the most part, it's mostly aesthetic. Because I think only certain enemies come out in the rain, possibly. Not 100% on that. Well, it's the moment y'all been waiting for, I assume. Interesting. The deeper sections of this pool appear to be submerged in liquid. Molasses, probably. Because we're just using vague terms. Aw, the ship's not going with us? I'm sad. Gosh. How much treasure do I have, also? You think I'll hit over 10,000 in this? I don't remember how much treasure is down here. I mean, I know there's a lot for a 5-floor dungeon, but...
At the very least, you'll probably cut it close.
Well, I'm more... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm probably ending the day after I'm done with this anyway, so it's like, whatever. Because I don't have a whole lot of time left as it is.
It's just an issue of whether or not Louis it is gone, which isn't really that important.
And let me just say, this hole is not that bad. Like, I don't understand why everybody's, like, fearing this hole constantly, because it's kind of easy to cheese, for one thing.
I've actually gone through this place twice without the water wraith ever spawning.
That's not even hard either, actually.
You just have to be fast.
Quick enough. Well, that's the thing. He's on a timer.
Yeah.
I mean, RNG is kind of a factor, but...
Yeah. I've just had two runs where he never showed up. Ever. So... Not really sure what that says about this place, but...
Wow, freaking sky flow hogs. Great. Yes, my Pikmin are on fire! Thanks for telling me! I'm trying to save my Pikmin from being on fire. Thanks for telling me that they're on fire. Thank you for the lovely distraction.
I think I lost like one Pikmin to fire in my first run of this game. Honestly surprised me.
Oh yeah, we can go back to that whole Umibozo theory that we were talking about during Pikmin 3, if you want. That's a fun thing. Is that how you say that? I don't even know. Alright, you. Conveniently guarding the treasure that I need.
What's this about a bozo?
Umibozo? It's like a monster that's all like, hey man, you're a ship captain. I'ma, like, kill you and take your ship or something or other. Oh, you're not dead? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to chase after you until you're dead.
Oh, of course you want to...
That's the story of Pikmin, apparently. How did those guys not get set on fire there? I don't even understand.
Lack of oxygen.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the exact interpretation I've heard, but it's
Also,
something along that line.
Going back to the water wraith for a bit, I've actually had a time where on the 4th floor it spawned, but it got stuck on something and wouldn't move at all.
Oh, yeah, I had that. I have it on video, too. My Pikmin 2 What If video, it got stuck on floor 4.
Oh, yeah. Like, you know those little metal arches around the, like...
Yeah, that's where he got stuck.
That's where he got stuck for me.
What's this
Like,
about?
he's too
well,
tall.
all my Pikmin are on fire, but let's go in the hole!
Like, he's too tall for those arches, so he can get stuck on them sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. So much castle sub-level 2! Wow! Also, I just noticed how much damage Olimar took to accidentally touching the fiery Golblacks.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
Olimar took, like, freaking tons of damage from the fiery Golblacks.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
You know, there's like a few videos on the whole Umibozo theory, so like, I don't know, if you search for it, you might find some interesting stuff.
I know a lot.
I thought it was
I
interesting.
know it's not uncommon for Japanese lore to be put in video games.
Yeah, no, that happens quite a lot, actually. There's a guy over there.
It's pretty obvious that the plasm wraith and the water wraith are related because they're very similar creatures.
Also, they both have wraith in the name.
Yeah.
It's not even just that. Visually, they're very similar looking.
And they have very similar behaviors to each other, too.
Yeah, that too. But not like, this dungeon's not that hard, mostly because you can kind of cheese it a little bit by separating. You can trick the water wraith into following one captain while the other one does all the work. And it's kind of a joke, really. Also, I forgot this guy was here. He's fun.
Yeah, a real good strategy for this place is to just shove one captain into a corner where the water wraith can't get you and just let the other one do everything else.
Well, that's just the thing. It's like, it's really easy to cheese.
Yeah.
Even if you don't do that, it's not even that hard.
Oh, God.
Get in the stupid pipe.
Oh gosh, I forgot about this area in the cave. It's like gorgeous.
It's a gorge. Also, like, once you have access to the hole that leads down to the next floor, you want to have a captain just kind of sit next to it, really. Just be the decoy and be ready to leave at, like, any given moment. I'm hoping I get past the stupid dweebles over here. These dweebles are dumb. Hey, dweeble! You stay away from me! I'm a scary... guy. You can't have my cheese wheel! It's my cheese wheel!
That's cheese?
I think it's cheese.
I think it's supposed to be some kind of cake.
Cake, cheese...
Like, it very clearly
Might as well
looks
be
like...
cheesecake.
It very clearly kind of looks like just a wheel of cake.
Might as well be those duct tape... excuse me? Can someone, kindly explain what that was?
What the heck? Okay, I'm going to assume that the dweeble walked out of bounds and that's where it respawned.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we have sky boulders, sky frogs, and now sky fiery dweebles? Sure, why not?
We already had sky volatile dweebles, so why not add fiery ones?
No, really.
Hey, why not take it one step further, add sky electric dweebles or sky caustic dweebles?
I know, right? You might as well have the whole dweeble family.
Sky Titan dweebles.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Or, to make it even better, Sky Titan dweebles surrounded by at least one of the other types.
Okay, here's the fun part. This is the electricity floor. I forget. Do I need white Pikmin for anything here?
I don't think you need white Pikmin for anything. I think they're just there for speed.
Making me nervous over here. I keep forgetting that, for the most part, throwing Pikmin at a lot of enemies is generally better. I'm just like, it's funny. I get the stupid C-stick back, and now I'm using it wrong all the time. Oh, I just noticed Fluffy over there. No, guys, keep going. Really need to get rid of you, maybe? I'm not 100% sure on that. Actually. Really, guys? Why'd you go that way? Okay.
I've got like so many Pokemon to Wonder Trade now, it's not even funny.
I did a bunch of Wonder Trading earlier. It was fun!
For
I
me,
got this random Milotic for some reason.
I'll be right back.
if Wonder Trading just him Pokemon Black and White 1, I'd be like, here, you have a Druddigon. You have a Druddigon. Everyone has a Druddigon. Because I tried to get a shiny one using the suit.
Really? What the freaking heck? Okay, well we don't want to go that way this time. Let's go the other way.
What? Oh, okay.
Thanks, Pikmin.
Pikmin AI.
I love Pikmin AI. It's great.
At least this is in Pikmin 1 AI.
Gosh, I don't even want to think about that.
Because we all know how intelligent
the whole-
Pikmin were in the first game.
I know I've seen it, but I don't remember where it's at. Compelling cookie. You will eat this cookie. You will eat the cookie.
I never understood why.
If I spin it the other way.
I never understood why the food items have value when you could just eat them for free.
Man, I don't know. But I find this cookie very hypnotic. No, you have to eat the cookie. The cookie commands it. You must listen to the cookie.
I'm sorry, I just ate, so I don't think I can handle it.
Alright, let's take
I'm
the path
eating right
that
now,
doesn't
so
include
take that.
electricity. Meh, 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 meh. Let's also use Bulbmin. Let's go! I don't want stinky white Pikmin that are stinky. Alright, more Bulbmin, good. Volatile Weevil, hi, how are you today? Let's run away.
Interruptions are...
Echo.
Yeah, the echo
Echo.
happens when I unmute everything.
Hey, look, bomb rocks. You wanna, like, I don't know, not exist? That'd be cool. Hi, Bulbmin. How are you? I'm gonna kill you with your babies. A very sad life, I'm sure. Or lack thereof, I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? This is a very unfair situation.
Oh,
The freaking heck, game! Oh, a bomb spawned on top of you? Well, let's spawn another bomb on your partner, too. Cause that's fair.
This game loves you.
Freaking heck, man.
I feel sorry for the Pikmin's lives that have been lost today.
Actually, I don't think any of them died.
No.
Well, yeah,
I
I'm
saw one
surprised,
that died.
actually. Did one die?
I saw like a blue one just.
I don't remember any of them dying. So.
I saw a dead
Oh, you.
Pikmin.
No, I wanted to kill you before you spawned the bomb. What? Oh, cool. It's nectarize the Bulbmin. That's not what I wanted. I should have looked for treasure first. Freaking. No, it was very risky of me to leave these guys unattended because freaking bombs spawn everywhere and it's wonderful. brought the wrong dudes this way. I need to bring the freaking Goldman to get rid of the gas.
Well, you can always help them break down the wall.
Well, yeah, but they're all over here. It's gonna be broken down by the time I get done with it. Or by the time they get over here. Bomb spawns.
I like the gimmicks of this cave. The whole like racing with the clock, kind of, and the whole relying on the Boldman.
It's not even so much I'm relying on them as just, you know, they give them to me, so why not use them?
Well, you do kind of need them because poison and stuff.
Well, yeah, in this case you kind of do, because you can't really get around the poison. With all the other hazards, you could theoretically get by without the freaking Bowman at all.
Yeah.
Alright, Louis, you stay here. I've been kind of taking a while, so I have a feeling I'm not going to be so lucky at getting through this one. But we'll see. Like, what is the time limit?
Has anyone ever counted?
my.
Yeah, has anyone ever counted how long it takes for the water wraith to spawn?
I want to say it's like 6 minutes? Question mark?
Because I know in the
Oh, that's not even fair.
because I know in the bully den it takes 30 seconds.
Freaking stop spawning already! Like, I have no room to move here. I lost a few because I couldn't use the C-stick right there.
Usually after about 5 minutes.
Man, these bombs are being very lovely today.
Well, no, like, because I was right next to a treasure, so I can't use the C-stick, because then they'll latch onto the treasure. Also, was that the for some reason, I remember there being a, iridescent glint beetle in here, too.
There is one.
I haven't seen it yet.
We're going to have to find it because I'm pretty sure it has a treasure.
Oh, it's over here somewhere. Alright.
Wait, devil ham spread?
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay, that just sounds weird.
Oh, well, alright. I wasn't gonna get through that alive. Well, not alive, but without seeing this dude. Oh no, it's that guy! Not that guy!
We found him!
No, he's just that guy. He's not that bad guy.
Oh, my bad.
You sure? Because he looks pretty bad to me with his wateriness.
Where did he spawn? He spawned behind me first. Louis, where even are you right now? Okay, he's over there. Yeah, there he is. Somehow I didn't activate this guy earlier. I, like, legit don't even know why. See, he's just kind of hanging out over here for some reason. It's pretty great.
Yeah, he kind of likes to wander.
Pale passion. It's so passionate.
About its paleness.
Oh, for a second there, I thought he was stuck. No, don't crush Louis. Louis likes living.
Oh gosh, now I'm reminded of this one time I saw an LP of this game where the water wraith landed right on top of Louis.
Happens.
And
I've had him land like right next to my Pikmin on several occasions.
yeah, and it did
I
that.
forget if that happened during a stream or another recording, but...
It did that during, you know that animation it does where it roars and it throws the stone on the ground?
Yeah, something like that.
It did that and crushed Louie like twice with it.
Wonderful!
Hey, time for purple.
I thought you got more purple Pikmin in this floor, but I guess not. Alright, Boldman. Time to be useful. Well, useful in the sense that you can leave the cave.
And now when they're converted to purple Pikmin, they will forever retain the memories of the submerged castle. I guess.
Yes. Something to that effect.
It's a new theory that whenever you convert Pikmin, that they still retain the memories of when they were the previous color.
Well, I mean, like, obviously.
Yes.
I get those stupid bugs for once.
Have you not gotten the Mitites?
Whatever they're called.
Mitites.
I like how the first ones I found were, like, literally in, like, the first hole.
Yeah.
Well, the first hole with eggs, I guess I should clarify.
Oh gosh, I forgot how slow Leaf purple Pikmin were.
Trying to get all of them, but it's not really gonna happen. I think I got everybody.
Looks like it.
Is it possible to use all the
Ow! That was very rude of you. I was just trying to break the egg, and you're a butt.
And somehow he didn't crush the egg.
No, he crushed you.
No, when he fell, I mean.
Yeah, it doesn't happen there because reasons.
I'm not even really sure how that guy got crushed. No, dudes and dudettes, I need you to live.
What happens if
Now for the silly part of all.
you guys know what happens if you, like, hack, like, Boldman into the overworld?
Probably nothing special.
I'm still wondering what would happen if you hacked purple Pikmin into this dungeon before much further.
Apparently this dungeon specifically programmed to only allow those.
Well, I know that, but I mean actually hacking them into the game.
Like apparently if you somehow enter it with non-blue Pikmin, they are converted to blues when they're on the first floor. Like this dungeon really...
He, like, goes from being so scary to just being so silly.
Well, he's defenseless now because we don't have any steamrollers.
I know, but...
Gosh,
still-
I mean, if your steamroller was destroyed, wouldn't you be running around in a panic? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably, but it's still.
The game volume's really loud. That's good to know an hour into the stream. Y'all are supposed to tell me this beforehand. Like,
I would have, but I had the stream on mute.
Same.
Same.
gosh. Now let's talk really quiet.
Okay. So, we're getting the plugaphone. It's like really useful.
I like the plugaphone.
It makes plugging Pikmin so much easier.
I know. It makes it so that you can pluck Pikmin with sheer noise alone.
Wow.
You pluck them by yelling at them.
Your whistle.
I mean, you know, because why not?
Like, all you do is you just say, "Hey, Pikmin, get out of the ground!"
And then they're like, huh, what? Like, they don't understand you, they're just panicking because they hear a loud noise.
And then you proceed to whistle them into the group and throw them into oblivion. While they're still
Yeah,
confused.
probably. It's like, what's going on?
Is it possible to
Well,
convert-
that nectar was very worth it.
is it po-
Let's say goodbye to our Bulbman buddies.
It's not possible to convert all of Bulbmen, is it? I don't remember.
Not even
No.
close.
Okay, yeah, I was gone on the floor with a purple flower, so.
There's like, what, 36 Bulbmen possible to get in this dungeon? You can only convert 10.
Yeah, there's 40 in this dungeon. You can only convert 10 of them.
Is it 40? I thought
It's-
the Bulbmen only had 9 each.
I thought it was 10.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's 40. Which is why when you enter the
Well,
dungeon, you wanna
whatever
bring
it is,
60
you can only
blue
convert
Pikmin.
10.
Yeah.
15 if you want to count that one white candy pop bud, but who cares?
No
about
one
that
uses that. I don't even know why it's there.
Like, it'd be okay if they had a buried treasure somewhere, but in this dungeon, white Pikmin are kind of a liability.
And do I even need to
Just-
bring out the
just a
fact
little
that you get it, that ivory candy pop outs on a floor with electricity and water?
Yeah, I know, right?
So it's just
I don't think I have time to make a mad dash to the Glutton's Kitchen, but I might be able to make it to Shower Room.
Oh boy!
Does Shower Room have all 4 hazards? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I just in general tend to like to bring like about 20 of everything. Because
Now I know
can
that-
see-
Now I know the Glutton's Kitchen only has electricity.
Well, I knew that one. That should be a good spread. Well, there's this grass over here that I kind of want.
Careful! Wild Pokemon live in tall grass.
Oh no!
Rain creates wet roads. Just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks. Why is this grass not giving me any nectar? This is the rudest grass I have ever met.
What is root stuff and not giving you nectar? tightly.
Wow. That entire thing of grass gave me no nectar. Thanks!
What is with stuff and doing that as of late?
Man, I don't
Like
know.
that.
Man.
Shower room!
Man, this planet hates you so much that even the grass hates you.
Yeah, well, you know.
Like, you
Grass
must have
is
done
kind of
something
rude.
really terrible to this planet in order to make grass hate you.
Well, to be fair, on a semi-weekly basis during the summer, you kind of decapitate it.
True.
Yeah.
To be fair. That and we're also just straight up pulling it out of the ground, but you know, whatever. I like how I just threw the first Pikmin available and it just so happened to be blue. Hello, Boulder buddies. How are you today? I'm on to you and your shenanigans. Don't think I'm not. If I don't look at the chat in this dungeon, you know why.
I think my favorite part about this floor are the flopping log poles.
Well, I mean, because you know. No.
I wonder if there's anyone who's bothered to get to 99,999 cash.
Probably, to be fair. It wouldn't be that hard, it would just take forever. Alright, I got a few red Pikmin in there. Them guys know what to do. Any more electric gates I need to worry about? There might be. Because I assume there's more than just one treasure here. Hey, don't try to distract me with your all caps text. I won't fall for it. Wow, really? There's literally only one treasure on this floor. Okay, well, that's anticlimactic.
Merciless extractor.
I know, right?
The treasure names are.
And now watch as all of my Pikmin go in the electricity. Okay, they kind of evaded it. Never mind. Oh, well.
My favorite part about the transitions to other floors is sometimes you hear water splashing when they go down. And I'm just like, and then all the non-blues drowned.
The end of them.
Because I do know there are some transitions like that where you can't hear water splashing after they go in. So
Isn't there even a hole that's surrounded by water?
I don't think so.
I could have sworn there was.
Seems suspect. There is literally nothing in this dead end! Congratulations!
I love it when that happens.
You won absolutely nothing!
It's so silly when that happens. It's like, really?
You get a fun imaginary pile of 0.
The imaginary pile of 0 is my favorite pile.
Yes.
I gotta make sure not to wake up Sleepy Pants over there. At least not yet. Because that might be bad. Or I could just have a blue Pikmin randomly go flying into, the corner over here. Thanks for that, buddy. I gotta kill this dude some point.
This was about the area where you got crushed by a boulder, wasn't it?
Oh, good. Ow. Always with the blue Pikmin. Always with the blue Pikmin. Like, I hate it when I start, like, throwing Pikmin and then, like, they start throwing a different color arbitrarily, and it's great.
Yeah.
That's the only reason any Pikmin died there. Now, I might wanna... I don't think I need to kill those guys, but I'll do it anyway. Slow and steady wins the race. Did I fall down? Dang it, I fell down. I didn't want to fall down. No! Well, that worked out. Not really, but kinda.
Oh. That poor orange bull bear.
Full board. Gosh.
Oh, right. I have the greatest memory.
I couldn't even tell what
Watching you, Sky. I'm watching you, Sky.
From underground. So I have
I'm not
X-ray-
afraid of you anymore, Sky.
I have X-ray vision, apparently.
Yeah, why not? I'll take this guy. I got the sud generator. Mild soap. I like how there's so many brand deals in this game, and then there's just this random generic stuff that has, like, no logos or anything. And then it just feels out of place. Which is odd, I think.
Yeah. My favorite part is the credits, where they have to list off every single product.
Well, I mean, yeah, they have to.
I know,
It's
but it's
like-
just like, it's a gigantic wall of text of nothing but products.
That's kind of like a problem Little Big Planet has, because every iteration of the game that comes out from here on is going to have credits for absolutely everything in all of the previous installments that you can use in the game still. So, mostly just a bunch of the licensed music.
It's gotta be fun.
Yeah, it's great.
The world's longest.
Because that's the
it's
thing,
a-
like, every Little Big Planet game carries over all of the previous, like, creator content.
Yeah.
So, everything that needs credits for that require... Oh, well, hey, that was my money. Let's just leave while I'm ahead. But no, like, everything that needs credit has to be credited again. It's great.
No, you.
Well, there isn't a GameCube or GBA treasure, but there is, like, a D-pad and a control stick treasure.
Meanwhile, there are children screaming outside.
Oh, no! What are they screaming about?
I don't know, I can
Is
hear-
the ice cream truck about?
I don't know, I can hear them screaming outside, though.
Is the evil ice cream man trying to serve our children ice cream again? Tell him to stop.
Okay, I'll go out there and yell at them. Yes, I'll yell at their screaming.
Okay. That was confusing.
Oh yeah, the Glee spinner.
Mr. Frog was trying to, you know, help break down the wall. Not doing a very good job at it.
He gave it an
So that
honest
happened.
effort,
It's
alright?
the thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts.
Oh yeah, and don't forget
Not
the
very much,
Glee
because I
spinner,
murdered him
the
anyway, but...
GameCube control stick.
so there's this thing over here.
I wonder if someone
There's
like
not even a treasure over here, is there? Yeah, because my radar's not even going off in this general vicinity.
is it like possible to like pay off the debt without collecting any treasure?
I think no, because you have to collect that first treasure on the first day. I guess if you don't count that, technically yes.
You could probably do it. It'd just take the rest of your life.
Well, that's one of those things. It's like, hey, can I grind to level 100 at the first area of the game? It's like, yeah, but why would you?
I want to see a little percent run Pikmin too.
People have done it. I think the minimum amount of Pikmin you need in this game is like 50.
Isn't that the
And
same
I think that's
case for
collecting
Pikmin
every
1 too?
treasure. Like, to clarify, I think that is collecting every treasure. I don't know about the minimum.
No,
just
you're gonna
being
need at
game.
least 100 because of the dumbbell.
No, that is true. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm thinking of just basically clearing the game.
I said low percent, not 100% treasure.
Well, whatever. Man, I don't know.
These Pokemon are refusing to make babies. Oh wait, as soon as I said that, they made a baby.
Where's
No,
your
they did.
oval charm?
Where's my what?
Also, I ruined my money. I'm sad.
Where's my what now?
Your oval charm.
I have it, it's just not doing its job.
Well, tell it to stop being a lazy, inanimate object and doing nothing. That'll show it. Yelling at inanimate objects, totally not crazy. If it's the only way that they get
I'm
to work.
yelling at a cop.
Alright, this is not a very good place for jelly floats.
Jelly floating, jelly floating, jelly floating.
Just joke.
Do jelly floats, like... Oh, hi, Water Dumple, you exist. Do jelly floats, like, do anything if you have, them eat white Pikmin?
I don't know. These enemies are just weird because they do eventually kill your Pikmin. It just takes them 8 days.
Yeah, pretty much. Like how I'm just missing completely, so all my Pikmin are just getting eaten. Hey look, a situation where yellow Pikmin are actually useful. For, you know, their throwing high-itude.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I was about to say yes, because you'd want to use non-yellow Pikmin for electrical hazards.
The hole is over here, so... I like the shower room song, by the way. Like, you can't really hear the songs super well in the cave areas, but a lot of the songs are actually pretty good.
This game has a really great soundtrack. It's just,
I seem to recall Bullblack Kingdom having a really good theme.
oh my gosh, that
Bullblack's
song is
Kingdom's pretty
great.
good too. I like that. I'm just like a sucker for trumpets, I guess.
You must love.
Which is why I love Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah, I was about to say. So, do you like Generation 3?
Yes, I do, actually. There aren't as many trumpets in ORS, though. At least it doesn't seem like it.
But you know, the tunes that do use trumpets are absolutely glorious. Like, have you heard the Reggie theme?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know if I have. I haven't done a lot of legendary hunting yet, because I was focused on making a Breloom for a while.
I haven't really done.
Now
much,
I just kind of want to get it to level 100, and then I'll probably go back and do that.
I haven't really done much legendary hunting in those games either, if I'm honest.
Also, I finally bit the bullet and actually bought Pokemon Bank, because I got sick of running out of room.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing, and now I have like 35 boxes worth of Pokemon in bank.
Also, I didn't lose many Pikmin, so these Queen Candy Pop Buds are not really gonna help me a whole lot. Actually, speaking of Pokemon Bank, this reminded me because I specifically bought it today for a reason. Did you know what today is?
January 24th.
Saturday.
Good job! You win a cookie!
Saturday.
No, actually, today is my legit 5-year anniversary of LPing.
Oh.
Super Mario World was uploaded today, 5 years ago.
This is the part where I sarcastically say everyone feels old now.
Does everybody feel old yet?
No, it's 24.
This is the part where I murder butterflies, by the way.
Because, you know, being in your 20s so totally makes you an old man.
I did not catch any of what happened because I got interrupted. What are we talking about?
Today is my 5-year LP-versary.
Oh, cool.
Yep, I can verify this. I just wanted to make sure.
Anybody can verify it. All you have to do is go to my first video.
Exactly, I just wanted to make sure.
Also, my freaking Pikmin, like, drank up all of the nectar, so I now can't use any of it for the rest of them. So it's great. Also, obligatory weed reference.
I
You want to make any drug jokes? Now's your chance.
That's a
I
maple leaf.
I like how peaceful this floor is compared to the ones we just went through.
Well, this is like a bonus floor. I mean, because all that's here is like butterflies and Queen Candy Pop Buds.
Man,
Yeah.
those butterflies, though, they are threatening.
They are.
That and this floor looks really calming too because of how it's designed.
It reminds me of that one floor in the Water Wraith dungeon.
If it actually had proper lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say that floor gets reused later again in the game, but with actual proper lighting.
Which floor?
The submerged castle floor that looks a lot like this one.
Oh, that one.
I
I don't know if it gets reused.
I want to say it gets brought back again, but with actual proper lighting.
Is there a... What are they called? Honey Wisp in here somewhere? I want to say that there was.
You know, it's games like this that just make me wonder what life would be like if I was just, like, tiny.
Probably would be horrible. Let's be perfectly honest here.
Because to them, a dumbbell is the heaviest thing ever.
It's not even just that. It's just like, you know, everything is huge. This is like... I don't know. It'd be a completely different world.
Finally! I finally got hatching power level 3.
Awesome!
It took freaking 7 forevers.
7 forever.
Oh man, 7 forevers.
That's a lot of forevers.
I think I'd be 9 years old by the time those were done.
Like, I was beginning to doubt you could even get level 3 O powers in this game.
It took me a while to get the level 3 experience power.
I still haven't gotten that.
Well, I grinded in the, what is it, Chateau? I always forget.
Oh,
Like, I grinded in there for a lot.
oh, and I was talking about in Aura.
Well, I'm not. I'm talking about X.
Mhm.
No, 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 no! I just got my flowers. You stay away from me. How am I gonna approach that? So I want to get rid of the little dudes first. Thankfully, he just kind of casually flew the other way, so that solved my problem. Well, he's gonna get those guys over there, but oh well. I will say, in some ways, I find it slightly adorable that he laughs whenever he gets your Pikmin.
Or whatever noise it is.
I'm gonna, like, I don't know, kindly float this direction so I can actually get you.
Well, some people would find it adorable, some people would find it annoying, because if Duck Hunt Dog has taught us anything, laughter is annoying, apparently.
Well, I mean, you know. Okay, look, guys. And there goes all of my flowers.
But not all laughs are bad. I mean, there are some really good ones out.
And I want to say to the people who find the, like, Duck Hunt Dog's laugh annoying that they must hate the Bean Bean Kingdom.
Like, this is a good laugh.
I agree.
Well, that laugh is just beautiful.
Pondering emblem. Well, that guy's finally dead now that I have no more flowers.
Holy shit!
Let's go over here and kill the other one. Do what now?
I just has to shiny.
Cool.
Wow.
That's cool. Wonder if it has good IVs or not.
Prob's not.
Never know. I mean, it's not impossible to get like really good IV shinies.
This is like a very terrible combination. You got this guy annoying the crap out of me, and then a frog actually being threatening.
Yeah.
It's kind of great.
Reminds me of you ever heard of Axe Cop?
Ow.
That sounds somewhat familiar for some reason.
It's written by it's this comic that's illustrated by like this guy who's like in his 30s. But here's the thing. The story is written by his 5-year-old brother. So
Wait a minute. There's no treasure in here? Isn't there like always a treasure in this thing?
Like it stars Axe Cop and his sidekick Dinosaur Soldier.
Great.
But anyway, there was like this. There were like these two villains in it. They were like this really evil like snowman dude and this tree that would just sing annoying songs.
Sounds like a winner to me. Well, that guy can, like, literally do nothing to me now that I don't have any flowers anyway, so I'm just gonna let them do that thing. You guys, stop hugging the wall and, like, get over
Yeah,
here.
this is my 3rd shiny in this game. But that's-
Stop bragging about shinies.
Stop it, man! I thought we were buddy pals! Instead, we're the opposite somehow.
Hey, if you want a lot of shinies, Wonder Trade Wednesday.
Oh.
You can get some good stuff doing that.
It's not the same.
There's a guy somewhere. Hi, friend! Nice of you to show up. It's like all I heard is all of a sudden there's the telltale sound of like sucking my Pikmin up.
Oh man, that means you only have 5 hours to kill them before they die.
I know, right?
Well, you know.
speed. Yeah, that one is crap stats. But what about the others? This one, HP, attack, special defense, speed. Okay.
I got a frying pan. Broken food master.
Superior AP, attack, special defense, and speed. But 0 on the defense side.
Gross.
This one,
What Pokemon is it? If you said that, I missed it.
Timber.
Also, I completely forgot about the stupid purple flower. Oops.
He attack,
job.
special defense, and speed.
Oh well.
1.
I can always go get more if I really need
Check
them.
the IVs of the shiny.
Alright, bumbling snitchbug.
Potential overall, a good sign.
My exact strategy.
Attack, special defense.
You thought you had me, but I had you all along. That's my favorite strategy now.
And what the hell, I'll use it.
Like, that's the thing, too. Like, I was breeding so many Breelooms, I got to the point where it's like, if I end up getting a shiny, I'm probably just gonna end up using that anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, because really, I don't care terribly much about the stats, even though that's literally all I was going for. The only thing I would have been mad about is if it didn't have Technician, because that was kind of the point. Well, actually, Shroomish has a different hidden ability than Breloom does, but whatever. Because, you know, Quick Feed is great. Oh! Hi, friend. Almost didn't see you there. Also, having no flower Pikmin in this part is not going to be fun, then. Well, I guess if that's the case... No, Blue Pikmin. Now is not the time for a Death Wish. I don't even need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing that. But, oh well! Louis is just the master of freaking punching things. Hey, how come in Smash Brothers, Olimar doesn't have the Rocket Fist? That should just be his forward smash. Does everybody agree? Good. I mean, you gotta use that thing for something, right?
Totally.
Dang it. Get on the stupid lower jaw already. You know what's funny about shinies? I have 2 shiny Sandshrews. One of which I caught way back in Ruby and Sapphire. Well, Ruby, I guess. Just randomly. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I was just walking through the desert when suddenly this green Sandshrew shows up out of nowhere. It's pretty great.
Oh.
And then the other one, I was trying to fill out my living dex, and wouldn't you know it, the Sandshrew I just decided to breed ended up being shiny. Because, you know, that's cool.
It's my favorite.
Like, why get a different Mr. Frog? I'm a little confused by your actions there, buddy. I'm just trying to kill these little dudes. Can you not respect that?
I guess
Okay.
not.
We can have a sparring match in a moment, Mr. Frog. Give me a sec. Dang it, Frog. You're looking at me, but you're not coming after me. Thank you, finally. Alright, I just want you to jump so that I can get the upper hand on you. Gosh! Oh, right, there's that guy in the water. Right. Let me clear up some debris here. Let's call it debris, that's what I'm gonna call it, apparently.
Yes.
Debris, dead bodies, same thing. Now's the part where it's time for a Blue Pikmin Party Hour! Brought to you by... well, Blue Pikmin. Should I use
Thanks
a
for
bitter
that
spray or a
beautiful sponsor.
spicy spray? Yeah, I'll try spicy. If things get too spicy, I'm gonna have to switch it up. Ow. Stop taking a bite out of crime, buddy! I like living. Kinda wish I had that defense upgrade.
No, do you not have the metal suit
My
Z
goodness,
yet?
when those guys are eating Pikmin, it looks like they eat like 30, and then you realize, oh, it's only like 7.
I think they eat like 5 at a time or something. I don't know. Well, note to self, don't use Louis for anything anymore. Not that I ever do anyway, am I right?
Oh,
Duck!
yes. You get access to 2 captains. Just don't use one of them.
How many sub-levels are in this dungeon again? I don't even remember.
No, no.
We're definitely over half, I just don't remember. Oh, floor 7, I think, is the last one, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, it is. Well, funny thing about not using Louis ever,
Oh.
Oh gosh, it like took me a long time to figure out how to beat that boss.
the boss is, like, not even hard,
He's not,
actually.
but if you don't know how to beat him,
Yeah, there is, like, a trick to it.
yeah.
Also, I don't understand why this area has, like, a maze. Just randomly. Alright, it's the mooing guy. Does your tail have to be in a wall?
Are those Pikmin on the side doing anything?
The only part you can damage him on is his little tail thing, but he's like up against a wall, so I can't really hit him with it.
I'm just wondering why you're having Pikmin going on the sides.
They just ended up there. I wasn't really trying to do that. Oh, you can just attack out of nowhere. That's cool. Always with the blue Pikmin. Always with the blue Pikmin. Like, seriously, the trick to this fight is just actually kind of dumb. Like, you just keep switching, and he doesn't move, like, ever. It's great. Yes, it moves. It is a cow.
It's a cow
I forget what its
boister.
actual name is. A cowy boister.
Raging boister.
I thought it was ranging boister.
I really don't know. It's something boister.
You know, it's bosses like this where I kind of have to wonder how the developers intended you to fight it.
Yeah, well, because was the captain switching thing how you were supposed to beat it?
Well, I mean, clearly that's a part of it, but, like, you can just cheese it if you keep switching back and forth, and then it just doesn't do anything. Like, I feel like the way they intended you to fight it is, like, you have captains on both sides, and you try to get it to turn around so you can throw Pikmin at it. It's like a weird sort of thing.
Still 149 short.
Yeah, actually, that's not super great, because that pretty much means I'm going to want to go to, the Garden of Hope instead of anywhere else. Because I'm going to finish off the debt.
Oh man, now you can make mega tweets on mega Twitter.
Are there any, like, eggs here at all? Because I wouldn't mind having my flowers back. Just saying.
I feel like you lose your flowers a little too easily in this game.
Yeah, I suppose, but they give you nectar a lot, generally. Not a lot in this dungeon, apparently, but... But, like, it's easy to get back. It's like, optimal strategy for a lot of enemies to not lose flowers is to, like, whistle before they shake your Pikmin off. But it's kind of like, why bother? I'd rather get that extra little bit of damage.
Yeah.
Furthermore, even if you whistle, or, like, before they shake off, you still might have some of them get caught by it anyway. Yeah, Pikmin 3, the Pikmin don't really lose their flowers. Like, I don't know if they ever lose their flowers, actually. But, I mean, as a balancing sort of thing, you don't get, like, nectar as often. I'm just gonna end the day. What items do I have left? The ones that I want. The defense upgrades, actually. Go to sunset, end of the day. Do 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 do.
Wow, you don't have a single defense upgrade.
I know! I went for all the other upgrades first!
Sure. Well, you know, maybe you're trying to build a sweeper.
Frogs.
That's pretty much what I'm doing, I guess.
Here I am.
Sweeping the landscape of treasure.
Still.
Man, I lost a fair amount of Pikmin today! Yeah, I feel that warrants a failure score. I haven't had a reason to add to that in a while.
You could add one for every Pikmin death.
Yeah, let's do that.
No. You're not adding 86 to the failure score. You get to 110.
I mean, I didn't lose all 36 all at once, just throughout the day. It's kind of a lot. Oh, Mario, soon be blah 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 blah. I'm under a bridge.
Okay, that's
Very bridge-like.
Thanks, Dr. President.
Dr.
For
President.
president.
Dr. Professor President. Alright, well, I guess the question then, if I know what's good for me, I don't want to go to, Glutton's Kitchen. Because when I want to go to Perplexing Pool again, I want to finish the above-ground stuff and do Glutton's Kitchen. I can't do both because I'm going to pay off the debt, and it's going to automatically end the day. So doing that would actually waste a day. Therefore, we now have the option of doing the Bulblax Kingdom or the Snagret Hole.
Snagger hole.
Snacker hole.
Which
would-
one has the defense upgrade? Because I
Snagger hole.
kinda want
I
it.
don't know. But
The snacker hole has the metal suit Z.
Do the snack.
Does it?
Do the
Oh yeah, that's right. The dice block that I never got back is still sitting here.
do the snagrets in the hole.
Snagret Hole is over there. I need blue Pikmin. Got it.
Bulblax Kingdom's a Scorch Guard.
What does Snagret Hole have in terms of hazards? I want to say it's
All of
not
them.
everything, but
I want to say
is
it's
it all
all.
of them? I don't think it is, but it might be, I guess. There's still the electric gate outside Bulblax Kingdom that I'm gonna want to break.
Oh man, electric gates. I can only imagine how
Actually,
Goomba Pa hates those.
yeah, he's pretty shocked by them. Joke. Jokey joke, jokes!
No.
Are you laughing at them? If not, then laugh harder.
Okay, where's another Pokemon with Pokerus?
Well, I finally got the chance totem. I shouldn't have because I could have accidentally paid off the debt just then.
Oh gosh, that would have been.
Almost oops! I wasn't even thinking of that.
If you did that, I would have totally told you to add to the failure score.
I probably would have, let's be fair. Do I need to kill these guys? I don't think I need to, but let's do it anyway. They're gonna be in the way, because I know the Snagret's over here. Well, I can get the treasure in the sense that I can bring it closer to the ship. I just don't want to let it actually get the treasure.
Gamepad, shut up.
Gamepad, no one loves you. Except for people who love the gamepad.
A gamepad just an ad, some sort of ad.
Always the blue Pikmin!
This
Although
game
I-
really
I-
doesn't like the blue Pikmin.
I know how weird this sounds, but I actually play Smash with the gamepad.
It's not
That's not weird.
That weird. You're allowed to play with it whatever you want.
All the
Y'all
con-
know Stefan, right?
Except the Wiimote. You
Um,
can't play with just the Wiimote. That's just dumb.
Well,
I played
I don't
Brawl
think
with just the
anybody
Wii
played-
remote.
Can anybody legitimately say they like and are good at using the Wii remote just by itself
I am.
for like Brawl or Smash 4?
You don't
talking
count.
to you're talking to one.
You don't count.
Good.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Have you done boss battles on intense mode
Well,
with
no.
just the Wiimote?
Doing it without just the Wiimote would still be horrible. Like, don't even kid yourself.
Come back when you're good, scrub. I showed you.
Yes, I am utterly destroyed now. I'll go cry in a
You
corner.
have been defeated. Your
defeated.
honor has just been completely kill
Flying,
him.
I had in the
I was
honor.
gonna say, I know you're a creeping chrysanthemum, Mom. I know you it. How do you like that obscure reference, kiddies?
I'm sorry. Can you
Oh, that's interesting. Something Fawful says he used to be a competitive player who did Brawl with a Wii Remote just to prove it could be done.
Good.
I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying, like, really? You would even put time and effort into something like that?
Like, a lot of people just act like the Wii Remote on itself is a really bad thing, and it really isn't.
I just don't think it's that precise, I think is more my issue.
Feels fine to me.
I like how this guy almost never actually eats any of your Pikmin, even when there are Pikmin there to eat.
Yeah, he's more.
Like, I've noticed this.
He more so just looks scary. That's that's basically a lot of the enemies in Pikmin in a nutshell.
You wanna actually die, Mr. Shearwood?
Except for the Snagger, because that guy's terrible.
Well, nobody likes the Snagger. Not even the Snagger likes the Snagger.
You know you're bad when even you don't like yourself.
You're so
Snagger is like 2 Power Gloves put together.
I love 2 Power
It's
Gloves put
that
together.
bad.
It's so bad.
And we don't mean in a good way. Just so we're clear. That's right, I need white Pikmin because arbitrary.
Oh, Lucas.
I just remembered that.
Where would we be without you and your quotes?
It's Mega George! And his cousin, Super Ultra Mega George.
Oh,
That's his name. Just so we're clear.
that's a great name.
I love Super Ultra Mega George. I got the wrong color. Dang it. Oh well, I guess I'm getting yellow.
I love the giant Georges. They just look so. Whoa. Like that's really the only way to describe it. They just look so whoa.
It was.
Whoa.
Well, do you got a better word to describe them?
Outstanding.
I'm not even really sure why I'm doing this.
Whoa is better.
Oh, you and your 4-letter words.
I'd give the yellow pellet to the yellow Pikmin, except I honestly don't really need any more yellows, let's be honest here.
Also, earlier rant about yellows being useless.
Yeah, see earlier rant for information.
Also, for a second there, I thought those Pikmin just pushed the 10 pallet out of the way so they could put theirs in.
They probably did. That sounds like something they do. Just gonna put my reds back and replace them with whites, I guess. Da 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 da. Exactly. Kind of come to the conclusion I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it into the Snagger hole today.
Today is
I
just
didn't unfurl this bridge ever, so I had to go around and do that.
today is just the day of being 49 pokos short of
Okay,
completing that.
guys, come on. I hate bridges. They're stupid. Because then your Pikmin are just like, oh, I'm gonna go off the bridge now. Oops, I forgot I can't swim. Well, that's just a bummer. Repeat times 10.
I never knew that they had that kind of voice. Man,
Well, clearly, you don't know Pikmin very well.
where have I been for the past time?
Now, my main problem is these guys, for one thing. And for another thing, this guy. This guy.
This guy.
Freaking... Mr. Ribbit, Croak, Ribbit guy. You wanna, like... I don't know, die, maybe?
Is that his name now? Ribbit, Croak, Ribbit.
Mr. Ribbit, Croak, Ribbit. Where are you going? I'm over here. It's times like this where I don't feel sorry for you.
It just wanted to show that it can ignore you if it wants.
I can ignore you if I want to, but I don't want to. You bet I'm for that bridge. I'm actually probably gonna end up leaving the Snagrets alone because I don't think I'm gonna have time to deal with them. Because I'm probably going to end up having to race back here with all the Pikmin required. Because I don't really remember what I need.
That was all
Hey
the
there,
hazard
Snagger
I could
buddy.
do wrong.
Snagret, hold on, a cutscene is happening. You wait your turn!
Here, let's zoom into this wall.
I love this
This
wall!
wall is fascinating. Now let's break it apart.
This white wall of whatever it's made out of.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I
I don't
like
think
how,
anyone does.
I think it's like roots or something.
but why are they white?
I don't know.
Or black.
Some of
or
them are
gray.
like dark colored. Oh, cool. It's like I was waiting for these guys to flower up. Man, I miss the ability to have, like, a captain just automatically pluck stuff. That was nice.
Those were the
Okay,
days.
so everything but fire.
Well, Red Pikmin, so much for you.
See you later, nerds!
Oh yeah, the chat's reminding you that the Plugaphone exists.
Oh, yeah! Right, that. Yeah, about that. This is my no Plugaphone challenge run. You didn't know that? Well, silly you.
Some challenge run.
You do realize because of that, you're gonna have to stick to that, right?
Because the audience won't let that go. And if the audience doesn't, we won't.
Surely not. Don't go sliding off the cliff. Don't go sliding off the cliff. Did any of you slide off the cliff? Good. Alright. Louis, leave Olimar behind. We've got important things to do.
This is your last chance to be useful for anything.
It's true.
Now, when I say this is my no pluckaphone run, I mean pre-paying off the debt.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
You could avoid that entirely if you just didn't get the pluck up on before the dead.
Hey, man. Response goes here.
Thank you. I feel so enlightened now. My life is complete. Man, I'm not used to seeing this floor lit up. I always come to this dungeon without the, like, light power up, so when I see this room lit up, I'm just like, whoa. This room has brightness.
Let's just stop you right there.
What's greatest is this is one of the darker rooms where you don't have it, because, my gosh.
That's half the reason why I kind of opted to get it first.
Yeah. That is a great pose to turn to stone in.
It was literally digesting my purple Pikmin, which I just can't allow.
Who digests things anymore?
And I paid off the debt. Really? One of you will get the stupid feather! Thank you.
Shit.
Those are naughty words, Dragon.
I forgot the egg moves.
Oh no.
Well, gosh darn it.
Dang it, Dargan, you ruined the world.
Gosh, dangus diddly darn donuts.
The trick with the purple Pikmin stunning
Having fun
enemies
in
is they
there.
have to actually land on top of the enemy. Like what happened to me earlier down there, I threw it on its face, they didn't actually land on top of it. So they just instantly latched onto his face. Now if they had, like, landed on top of it, that would have done damage and stunned it a little bit. So, like, pretty much it's all about, like, positioning and aiming, really. Also, we're outside again! Hooray!
Welcome to Outsideville.
Welcome to outside, but in a hole. Underground outside. Outside that is underground. You know, one thing that's really weird about this game is that, like, if Pikmin get eaten by enemies, but then you, like, kill the enemy before the Pikmin actually gets digested, the Pikmin will survive. But then, like, you have stuff like this guy, who literally pierces the Pikmin, and, like, just sucks up the whole thing from, like, the inside. Yet somehow they're alright. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I know, it's a video game, but still.
Yeah.
These are the important things in life. They're so important!
Important things might help you later.
What's over there? I like how they put these little bridges over the water, yet they're pretty much near impossible to effectively use without losing some Pikmin. Pretty great. You're a creepy Xanthemum. Don't think I'm gonna fall for you. Wow, rude. Wow, creepy chrysanthemum guy actually got one of my dudes. Talk about rude.
Wow.
Well, mostly because this other Burrownet guy kind of got in my way. Really, you can just get right back up and, like, eat my guys right away? That's cool. Is there even anything over here? There's an egg. Those are cool. There's that guy. There was literally nothing over here, so I just fought that guy for basically no reason. Pretty wonderful. I mean, I suppose I can get nectar for the blue guys, but that's about it. Well, that was a fun diversion.
Yay.
Eh. There's nothing on top of the shovel and pail either. Do I want to fight the creepy Xanthemum guy for that stupid thing over there? Probably not. I just don't feel like fighting you, dude. I'm just gonna get my strawberry and leave. You know, compared to the size of the strawberries in Pikmin 3, this one's pretty big.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any more treasure anywhere, though. It's weird.
Well, you know, to be fair, strawberries can vary in size a lot.
I suppose. It's still kind of weird.
Like, wild strawberries are tiny.
Combustion berry. Actually, you're not even the what is it, sunseed berry?
You got that one already.
That's because this one has a slightly different tip.
Oh, well, obviously. Because, you know, I pay attention to minor little details.
And the combustion berry is a lot bigger.
Alright, it's time for the floor that introduces everybody's favorite enemy that we haven't already seen before, clearly. The swooping snitch bug, everybody! Everybody loves swooping snitch bug. He's my favorite guy.
Me and him go way.
I like how he just, you know, had to fling my Pikmin off right before he died. Thanks for that.
Yeah, for a second there.
Snagret? In the Snagret hole? That's just silly.
Who's ever heard of that?
That's dumb. Why would this game be that predictable? Hey, Snagret, what are you doing here? No, my purple! You can't have him! No! How could you do this to me?
Oh gosh, the frozen Snagger looks silly.
That was a waste of a bitter spray. Isn't the only treasure on this floor the stupid hot dog? Or is there another one behind a wall somewhere? I don't even remember. Meat satchel. If you say so. Yeah, that was it. Where's the exit then? I'ma just leave now. Exit's over there. Meh, 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 meh. Everybody's flowered up. It's time for flower time. Flower time. Brought to you by
Certain do.
flowers. And by flour, I mean, like, you know, the baking flour.
Yes.
Because, you know, why not? I like how the snagger hole, like, literally has just about every single, like, theme. Except for, I think, like, the playground theme.
Yeah.
That was a weird, eclectic mixture of Pikmin that I just threw at that guy. And all the while, I was just standing there.
Okay, I guess I'll breed something else then. 'Cause I really don't feel like dealing with.
Well, you did throw. Like
They're just all mixing up for some reason. I don't really know why. Also, there's boulder dudes on this floor. My favorite!
I could also do one of the legendaries.
Crystallized telepathy. Time for the yellow parade.
Yellow parade.
Yep, it's a parade to commemorate the color that is yellow. Now, I'm going to assume the boulder guy has a treasure, and also the cherry that's just kind of sitting right there. How do I want to do this?
I love how there's like a like.
I kind of literally just stood there. Thank you for telling me that my Pikmin is on water.
Yes.
Because I totally am not attempting to save them right now. Did I lose any Pikmin there? I don't know because the cutscene confused the heck out of me.
Oh no, Bubbles.
I will use the Waterly Blowhog as protection. This is working.
I like to pretend that thing is just like a rusted over toilet seat.
Probably is. Will you kill the Waterly Blowhog, please? Thank you.
And then I'm just like, this has got to be like the most awkward toilet ever.
Kill you for good measure. Okay.
Like, imagine sitting on that.
I don't want to. Take all the bodies! Hide all the evidence! I said take all the bodies, not leave some of them behind. Stupid Pikmin.
Gosh, Pikmin, you ruin our lives.
You guys don't know how to be crime lords. I'm trying to teach you the ways, but you're not listening. Possibly because most of you don't have ears. But I mean, details.
I love details.
I got the magnet. You know, if we throw a magnet into the ship, shouldn't that, like, fry its circuits or something ridiculous?
It has magnet-proof circuitry.
Sure. Oh no, the Pikmin are in the electricity,
We don't care.
We don't care, because cutscenes override death. You see, kids, if you don't want to die, just get into a cutscene.
Oh no, we're surrounded by 400 bomb rods, but we don't care because cutscene.
Alright, the introduction of this guy.
If you're a
My
major
favorite enemy.
if you're a major supporting character, though, it might be a bad idea. Oh gosh, that guy. Oh gosh, that purple Pikmin.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised I got him back. Whistle!
I love how those things just come crashing down.
Yeah, well, you know.
Like they haven't learned how to land yet.
Well, they do kind of flail out of nowhere, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Flail fairs.
Emperor Whistle!
The Emperor
Bow
Bulblax
down to
whistle.
your ruler. Now, if I remember right, there's just random bulborbs that fall from the sky, and one of them has a treasure.
Okay, let's try this Pokemon.
Like this bulborb right here. Hi, bulborb friend. You're dead. But you also don't have my treasure, so your life was meaningless to me anyway. That's a horrible thing to say, which is why I said it. Clearly. Hey there, friend. I forget if I got to this part in my, the Blind Pikmin L3. The Blind Pikmin L3. Yes. The Pikmin 3 blind videos I've been doing, well, I already did it, so I'm not really doing it. There's a part where I kind of had, like, a theory before the game came out where I'm like, well, what if there's, like, an enemy company or something that also takes control of Pikmin and you have to, like, compete with them or something?
Yeah.
Like, that could have been good for, like, a mirror fight.
Mirror
If you want to call it that. You know, captain versus captain. But, like, not in the versus mode, in the story mode. Granted, I'm not really sure how that would work, because, you know, Pikmin AI is already great enough, but somebody, like an AI trying to control Pikmin AI? I don't know.
Yeah.
Why do they always have to give, like, enemies that are known for knocking Pikmin around, like, right next to water or other hazards like that?
Guess this game
Probably
is
also a
fair.
Snagrid over here, too. Because this game is fair. Can you step away from the water? Okay, you can just fly away. That works too, I guess. Oh no! Come back, purple Pikmin dude! Oh. Well, that was almost awkward. Like, he literally had all of my Pikmin for a second. Okay, well, cool. I got rid of that guy, so now I have a radar. Save all these candy pop buds for later. All the Snagrets are going to be in, like, one spot, aren't they? Because I know this is a hole that has Snagrets in it. Or rather, sub-level, but you know, whatever. It's going to be in the water or something stupid. Thankfully, I brought a fair amount of blue Pikmin with me. Problem is, there's freaking gas generators. I'm gonna have to split up. Yes, blue Pikmin. I'm glad you were the ones that decided to just, you know, casually walk into the water when I split everybody up. Thanks for that. I'm just gonna kind of leave my purples and yellows over here because they're gonna be next to useless in this part. I'm gonna get rid of those gas generators before they become an issue.
Oh no, my internet.
Not your internet, no.
Because I think I'm the one pushing the call.
Way over there. I am not in possession of blue Pikmin right now, so let's not walk into the water like a dummy. Well, there's a Snagret. I'm going to go ahead and assume, yeah, they are literally both in here. Wondertacular! What are there little bulborbs falling from the sky for? That's just rude. Guys, now is not the time to carry Bulborb carcasses. Granted, I think that one just magically slid over to the left, so I don't think they were actually carrying it. Stop eating my white Pikmin! It's rude! Dang it, guys. Well, okay, I mean, I guess if you want to just murder yourselves, I'm okay with that. Yeah, Snagret, you kind of broke the illusion for a second. I saw you underground.
Thought we had friendship right there.
Oh no, Snagret man. Whatever will you do? I forget, does attacking its, like, base actually do any damage? I want to say it does, but it's just not
does, but
much.
it's very, very small.
Also, this is gonna be fun, because I have, like, so much water to go through. No. Yes, I want the Snagret head. That's exactly what I wanted you to grab. Dang it. Fine then. Oh, never mind. You are going for that. It's just embedded in the Snagret head, so... I don't know why I'm having trouble throwing Pikmin for some reason. Man! I love, like, separating my Pikmin because it works super great. And I need more Pikmin in order to lift that. Oh, right. I forgot about that thing. Well, I'll just have to come back. Stupendous lens. Brr. Now, what's in here? Oh, another candy pop bud that I don't need, so I don't know why I'm even bothering. Because I'm great.
Yeah, just knock down all the walls.
Well, there's no real reason to, though.
Yeah, but you can get more blues.
If I really wanted more blues, there's this very convenient Queen Candy Pop bud over here that I'm about to use.
Yeah, but you can have even more blues than that.
I could. I'm gonna throw blue into the Queen Candy Pop bud to get more blues. Or at least I would if I wasn't getting a treasure right now. I got a 4-leaf clover science project.
I want to know how a 4-leaf clover can be a science project.
Because. Is there any nectar on this floor? I don't remember. I don't think I ran into any eggs at all. I could get more white Pikmin if I cared.
Dang, you have the pluck-a-phone.
I told you! I'm not using the Pluckaphone getting the debt. Gosh. Clearly, you don't pay attention.
I must have left the room at that time.
Because people were yelling at me for that earlier. So I'm like, oh, this is a challenge run where I don't use the Pluckaphone pre-paying off the debt. Because that's a rule, apparently.
It's a very challenging run, only the most skilled of players can even think of succeeding.
You can only hope to comprehend just the sheer volume of skill that gets put into attempting this challenge. Like, all of my practice with Let's Challenge Game Guy was leading up to this moment right here. All of it was practice. With, you know, completely different games. But,
and that
whatever
thing
works,
you
works,
update
am I right?
so often.
I know, man. My last update was like...
Yes.
Actually, I should probably tweet this when I pay off the debt, because I'm almost done with this anyway.
Well, technically, you already have paid off the debt. You just haven't gotten the
Well,
cutscene yet.
It's not going to register until I leave, so... I'll just leave that for later, I guess. Actually, I guess concerning Challenge Game Guy, I actually had a few ideas for that, but I'll get to that later, I guess. Although, speaking of that, if you haven't been on my forum, I mean, there's something ever so slightly relevant to this conversation there.
Yeah. Have
But,
we
I
mentioned
mean,
you should
nobody
go
uses
to
my
the forum
let's
yet?
be honest. Did I say forum plug in a while? Because I don't think I have.
No one uses the forum anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so dead, to be honest.
It's because
Most
no
of the
one's
Skype
ever,
chats
no one's
are
ever
active,
online.
so I don't get it. It's like everybody just talks on Skype and then they never go to the forum, and I'm just like, why? You're
And I've
obviously
also
all are
noticed-
talking to each other anyway.
Yeah, and I've also noticed on the forum that no one is ever online. Ever.
Well, like, I'll check it occasionally, but I don't usually stick around because there's never anything there. Because, like, I'm kind of a forum lurker at heart, and it's kind of hard for me to shake. Because I just, like, most of the time I'm like, I don't know what to post. So I won't post anything. The
See,
end.
that's why I haven't really been posting that much either.
It's like, I understand it, because I kind of do the same thing. At the same time, you know, I don't know, I see people talking on Skype all the time. Why can't they carry out some conversations on the forum? I mean, am I wrong to think that that's an outrageous thought?
I just
No.
noticed the fence actually goes through the floor rather than just this.
Yeah, it does that. Also, why the heck are you way over here? Aren't you supposed to be in, like, the middle of the freaking room? Mr. I'm sorry, I actually forgot your name.
Pileated Snagret.
Yeah, that guy.
And now everyone,
Prepare for the Matites.
and now everyone's saying that they don't do forum stuff.
They don't what?
They don't do forum stuff.
Well, that's the thing. I can understand people, you know, might not care for forums, but at the same time, it's like, how is it really any different?
Yeah.
Arguably, like, holding a conversation on a forum is, like, in some ways better. Mostly because you can actually take the time to think out your response before you post it, and then, like, edit it and everything, and then you just...
You can do the same in
You
Skype.
carry out a conversation over a longer period of time instead of, like, you have to respond now. I mean, you don't have to, but... I don't know. I guess it's just not some people's thing, but still.
Yeah.
How the heck did you get way over there? I wasn't ready for you to be way over there. Like, I've been waiting for him to get stuck in the ground, and of course, he does it in, like, the opposite side of the room. Dang it. No, my single blue Pikmin! Why?
What about
Um,
all those other blue Pikmin you have?
I lost a single blue Pikmin. Everything in the world is terrible.
That's one for the failure score. No, it's not.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. Time to go in full-on aggression mode.
I'm like, when are you gonna attack?
This is taking too long. Is this guy guy's fun in that, like, if you keep attacking him enough, he will, like, never do anything to you.
Yeah.
Should try to throw more purples at him.
I would, but I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm throwing. I'm just kind of throwing Pikmin until he dies.
Exactly, and purple would make it go faster.
Well, I realize, but it doesn't really matter too much. Metal Suit Z! That's my Metal Suit Z sound.
Oh. The glorious sound you have there.
You can use it if you want. It's royalty free.
I'd use it.
I'm sure you would. Oh, you're not the Metal Suit Z, you're the Justice Alloy. Oh wait, no, that's the name of the item.
That's the name of it.
Whatever. Metal Suit Z! Oh, there's a Queen Candy Pop in here? I didn't even know that. There's 2 of them. How did I not notice those the entire time? I pay attention to stuff.
Jeez.
Dang it. I keep, like, showing up right as it's blue, so then I'm afraid to throw a Pikmin in. Want more blues? I got the blues. There's not enough happyism
jokes.
here yet. I know, right? I said that. There was another one somewhere. Where was it? It was over here in the complete opposite direction, of course. You know what? Let's get a yellow. Why not? Meh, 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 meh. Oh, did you guys drink all the nectar over here? Talk about rude. I still love how, like, every time you pluck a Pikmin out of the ground, it's like, hi!
Yeah,
Pikmin are, like, adorable or something.
potentially.
Meh, 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 meh. Did I miss any eggs? The only reason I care is because there might be a spray in there or something. Nope. If you're looking for that challenge thing I was talking about, it's in the Game Guy's showroom thread. Or, not thread, but that place from, like, the main board. Yeah. I did it! I saved the world! With the help of Metal Suit Z.
And there were Pikmin drowning. The
And there
word
were
is
what?
dictionary.
I love the word is dictionary. You know what's funny to me? I like to imagine that so many people will go to my forum and then they'll look at the message on the top and they won't get it. They'll just be like, why is that there? Like that one, the one about the word dictionary, the Darwin quote. That one's my favorite. I guess for those that don't know about my forum, the banner at the top has like random little jokes. Some of them are references to my videos, others are just silly little LOL I'm greedy jokes. Or otherwise casino-y, gambly kind of jokes. It's pretty great. I think that's also a banner too. It's pretty great. Yeah, there's like over 100 banners, so unless you're constantly refreshing, you'll probably never really notice a duplicate. Louie! I wasn't ready for you that time, you stupid cheater. Well, I hope y'all averted your eyes when necessary. Well, I mean, duplicates are gonna happen, but it's not very likely. Is Louis in, like, a state of perpetual bug eyes right now?
He's always in a state of perpetual bug eyes.
Like, 'cause I don't remember him being in bug-eyed mode throughout this entire ending.
Oh crap, I closed the stream by accident.
Well, don't do that. Oh yeah, and Banner 100 is literally Banner 100. It's great. Well, no, he's not bug-eyed right now. My eyes are playing tricks on me. And I should have known better, because tricks are for kids. That was a joke. Everybody laugh!
Ha! Oh hey, the credits. Is this game over? Let's go on to the next game.
Yeah! The game is over! Now we can go play Quest for Booty, because that's a game everybody loves, right? It'll totally last us a long time. We're gonna be here playing Quest for Booty all day. Actually, it's very likely we're gonna get to the second place All-Star later on. Oh man, look at all of the Pikmin that I had die and live and die, mostly. Pikmin born! Red Pikmin supremacy! Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently it was blue Pikmin supremacy. They overtook us at the last second. So, wow, I lost a lot of Pikmin in this run so far. Because it's my highest record. I'm pretty good at this game. I don't know if you noticed. Pikmin... I thought I left some Pikmin behind at one point, but I guess I didn't. No Pikmin lost to fire, that's not uncommon. Electricity, if only because LOL Pikmin AI. Explosions, I don't even remember. I think poison probably got me just because I was distracted by other crap. I don't even know.
What do the first, second, third mean?
Those are rankings compared to other runs of the game on this memory card.
Yeah.
So these are like rankings for paying off the debt. And then there's like a second set of rankings for collecting all the treasure. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about the Club Nintendo thing. I didn't really use it a whole lot. As evident by the fact that I had, like, somewhere around 30 codes that I never used until, like, 2 days ago. Several of which expired, so I couldn't even use them. Because apparently they have expiration dates, which is something I didn't even know. And it's like random and arbitrary too. Like, I don't understand why some of them have expiration dates.
I have returned. What's this about expiration?
Hi! I'm talking about Club Nintendo codes and how some of them have expiration dates because why not?
No, the Club Nintendo's gonna be discontinued.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
Okay. Well,
okay, well, here's a question then.
I bet
I'm not gonna go to Wistful Wild, because I want to save that for last. So...
It's for a while.
Should I finish Awakening Wood, or should I finish Perplexing Pool?
you know what? I bet you didn't know that some of the Club Nintendo codes had expiration dates.
I didn't, actually.
Perplexing pool.
Wasting rocket fuel.
Do you ever like try to mess around on this menu and try and see how long you can get the rocket off screen?
I might have, I don't know. Actually, I think it might be in my best interest to go to Perplexing Pool, if only because the enemies will start to respawn. If not today, I think the next day. So if I go now and they haven't respawned yet, that'd actually save me some time. Because I forget how long I think they take 3 days to respawn. I forget. No, I see the water dumples down there. They did respawn. Oh well.
Too late now.
It's whatev. It's not like Glutton's Kitchen is really hard anyway. Most of the days is going to be spent getting all the treasures on the surface. Shall make Hawkatate Freight the golden indisputable king of deep space long-haul freight! Thanks, shit.
I just thought of a really stupid and arbitrary way to play this game.
How?
Every day you switch to a different area. And you
mean,
rotate.
Really wouldn't be that detrimental. Why do I only have 32 white Pikmin? Oh, right.
What happened?
I keep not using the white candy pop buds.
Oh.
First things first, let's get those stupid, buried treasures. No, Mr. President. No, Mr. President. You stay back! I am in charge now! No, I didn't want to throw blue Pikmin. Alright. Now, the goal for here is I want to clear out all the stupid amphibians living in the world. Hey there, Frogman. How you doing? You doing alright? I'm just gonna kind of throw Pikmin on your backside and you're gonna die eventually. It's great. Now it's time for Blue Team! Blue Team's job is to go into the back and kill everybody. Which is basically the same as in the other direction, except I lose a bunch of blue Pikmin to water dumples, because I'm great at fighting water dumples. Please start throwing Pikmin before, you know, bad things happen. That'd be cool. I would greatly appreciate it! I wasn't quite sure if you were dead. The thing with water dumples is that they kill Pikmin, like, super fast, and it's kind of annoying. Alright, I got myself a new onion.
I wonder what kind of Pikmin it carries.
You don't want to know.
It carries crying.
Alright, red team, it's your turn. Do what now?
It carries crying Pikmin. I just came to that conclusion.
Oh! I don't get it.
Me either.
I didn't really think through this plan super well, because I had to run back here and get the white Pikmin, but whatever. Let's see, so now I need yellow Pikmin after I get this other buried treasure that's over here. I forget exactly where it is, I just know it's out here somewhere. Right there, probably. I think it's right here, but I'm not 100% sure. I got myself a fourth onion. Maybe we can use it for the purple and the white Pikmin, maybe? I don't know. That pellet seems to be having problems with gravity. Just a little bit. Okay. So, what else left? I got both of them there. Is the only treasure left the one that's in this little maze-like area? Because I think it is. Because I can't think of anything else I didn't already get. I kind of wish this game had that that treasure thing.
Treasure thing?
Where it showed the star, like it shows
Oh.
stars on the map where there's like treasure.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. But
I
sadly,
can kind of understand why they don't have it in this game, just because like I don't know, it's supposed to be like treasure hunting, not you need to know where everything is because you're on a time limit. Also, I don't know what my capture card was doing there.
well, you know, and it is kind of bad. It's sad they took it out in this game.
A little bit.
Like, why didn't they keep it in? It was such a great feature in Pikmin 3.
It was in Pikmin 1 also. Gosh.
Wait, it was?
That's where it originated.
Oh, okay.
That frog is having problems with gravity also.
It's been a little while since I played Pikmin 1 or 2. Mostly 1.
Man, all the guys respawned again. Swoop and Snitch Bug, you want to get down here where I can get you? Thanks. I can aim good, I promise.
Aim well.
No, watch. You can shut your face.
I didn't even
I
hear the
haven't,
watch.
Well, that's because of the way my mic works. You know, it's not gonna pick up sounds behind it very well.
Yeah, but it paid the previous watch just fine.
Well, Blue Pikmin, jump into the water. Huh. Is it weird that I find it silly that the Pikmin actually douse themselves if they're on fire and end up in the water? It's one of those things that makes perfect sense, but you wouldn't expect it. Alright, Mr. President, again, I don't want you.
Kind of rolled into the water.
Yeah, he does that. Let's free the berries from their tyranny of being stuck underground forever.
I got like the Bremen Mask music stuck in my head for some reason.
Happens. Dang it. It's like a little extended part of the water over there. It's great. Okay, guys, you can stop walking through the freaking berries now. Let's kill this dude and his friends. I hate these little berry guys so much.
Yeah.
They always take my berries away from me. And I want those!
They're kind of buttholes.
Gersh, dang it. Make sure you refrigerate it after opening. Do not purchase if safety button is up. Just saying. I'm not really gonna have a lot of time to grind berries.
Why
I
not?
might have
Oh.
I might have some, but not a whole lot. Well, mostly because I don't want to run out of time in the day. I want to actually get to Glutton's Kitchen. Alright, let's put away some Pikmin and kind of organize things a little bit. Alright. So, because usually I go into Glutton's Kitchen with only yellows, but there's really no point in doing that. There's electricity and such there, but having reds is pretty nice. Blues are useless, as I recall, so I'm not going to even bother with them. Freaking get into the stupid light. Let's see if I can find some nectar on the way there. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's some nectar in the little tree stump area where I go in anyway. Man, those berries are tempting, but I doubt I have time to get those and progress. Gosh dang it! Like, I'm happy I found, like, spray, but... I kinda wanted to make sure my Pikmin are all nectarized. Oh wait, no, that's right, this guy's here. Alright! Interesting! My odor detectors are reacting, because I'm a robot who can smell! Isn't it wonderful? You are both drooling. I wish, just once, I could feel what it is like to drool. Nah, you don't want to. It's kinda gross. Glutton's Kitchen! Da 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 da!
Do 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 do.
Welcome to Glutton's Kitchen, sub-level 1. We're in the toy room. Yeah!
Did you just go wah?
Also known as Bulbor Palooza Boo Boo Bus. What? I can speak the words of the English language. That is a thing that I can do.
Also, aren't those dwarf bull bears?
Leave me alone, I can speak! Use your super suplex!
Superplex. It's a super suplex that, like, perplexes.
Boop. Take all the bodies! Leave no evidence behind! I got a Mario paint crayon. It's peach pink. They'll get it. It is implied that I got that dead body. Yes. Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite creature, the bread bug.
Red.
You're stuck on a wall.
Red.
Nice job there, bread bug buddy. Kinda stuck there. They make weird noises. I don't know if that was evident. Also, I wasn't even, like, at all paying attention to the burrow net over here. It's just over here, like, picking off Pikmin one at a time in a very slow fashion.
I can never remember the enemy names except for like Gatling Groink and the Bull.
Well, Gatling Groink is freaking obvious as all heck.
Well, yeah. How can you forget a name like that?
You don't.
The bird bugs are also easy to remember.
This is the part where literally I'm just throwing Pikmin all over the place. That is my strategy.
You can actually attack the red bugs in this game.
You could attack them in the first game.
Really? I could have sworn you couldn't.
It was just harder to do.
You know, the only way you could defeat him is by smashing him into the onion.
Well, see, doing it that way does a lot of damage. It's like arguably the easiest way to kill them. Like, I could still do that here if I wanted to. But, I mean, I kind of feel like this is faster in a way. Here you go. You can have a tug-of-war match with the purple guy. Which is good, because you're apparently hogging one of my treasures, so I'm just gonna have to wait for you to slowly succumb to death. Which actually won't technically happen, because I don't think I don't think putting a guy in the words... I don't think this is gonna kill him all the way, is what I'm attempting to say. Yeah, no, it just leaves him with very little health. Ah, giant cookie! Works for me. And the hole is over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just right there. I'm just leaving all sorts of Pikmin behind in random places. It's pretty great. So, I mean, at this point, I'm literally just waiting. Imperative cookie. Not quite as mesmerizing. Da 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 da. Glutton's Kitchen sub-level 3. Is this the one with the bull bear in it? No, this is the one with Fluffy in it. I should have known that Fluffy would be back. Also, anode beetles. Those are kind of important. Sure, Fluffy, just go over here where I can't quite reach you by swarming methods. See if I care. Yes, kill the anode beetle by not even remotely using yellow pigment. I mean, it's not that you have to use yellow pigment on these guys, it's just kind of recommended best.
You know, something just occurred to me. Why can't you just pick up, like, all these blocks?
Because...
I mean, I'm sure that they could sell for some money.
Probablob.
Or like the xylophone stick.
Proboblon. Alright, who's ready for cannibalism? Man. Look at that bread bug go! It's gonna devour his best friend. Because, you know, bread bugs, they have no shame. Also, this is like the only appearance of the yellow candy pop bud, so if you care about filling out the Piclopedia, you know, just in case you care. Oh, I already got that one, I guess. It's probably a bad place to stand. That'll show those guys. Something a lot of people like don't bother with, the anode beetles, is like you can use purple Pikmin to just flip over all of them in the immediate area. These purples are actually fairly useful against them. They can't take the tambourine because reasons.
Tappy, 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 tap.
Now, I don't think there's any more treasure around. I think it's just these two. I could be wrong. You would eat your best friend? But would you feel happy about that? Would it be worth it?
Hey, it's a bread bug.
I mean, I guess it depends on how tasty they are, but...
I mean, no use just leaving a perfectly good corpse lying around.
Yeah, I suppose. Burr, 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 burr. Guys, north is that way. Now it's that way. Now it's that way. Now it's that way. I'm confused.
It's the fickle compass.
Or whatever direction tickles its fancy.
I actually just got that game not so long ago, and I started playing it, and wow, it is really good.
It was always really good. It was never not really good. Alright, this is the floor with the bull bear.
The YouTube video quality does the graphics no justice.
Well, to be fair, it was mostly my capture card being not so great.
Just in general, the visuals are amazing. The music's great. And everything.
Look, bread bug. We gotta talk.
Just stop stealing my treasure.
Well, more like I was trying to get this other bread bug to do a thing, and then this other one came along and just kind of ruined my plan of having a plan. Hold on to your figurative horses, everybody. Here comes Mr. Bullbear. There's like almost no reason to ever not use a bitter spray on a bull bear. Cause yeah, you can use a spicy spray or just, you know, regular attack it, but that guy gets up so quickly after being hit, I guess.
You know what I love about the using bitter sprays on those guys? Their eyes will remain unlike petrified for a split second, and it's hilarious.
Well, the other reason you would want to do that is because they are one of the few enemies that respawn after dying. Or revive, rather. Because, you know, that's fair. This ice cream, sitting on a roof of a house. No biggie. Okay, come on, freaking yellow guys. Tap, 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 tap. Tappity, tap, 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 tap. White goodness. Was that the only treasure that's left? My gamepad just did that weird thing where it turns on to give me an advertisement all on its own.
Yeah.
And that always freaks me out.
What?
It's like, why'd my gamepad turn on?
Mine did that a little earlier too.
Why is Little Mac trying to punch me?
Cause
I don't understand.
Because you should buy Punch Out.
Oh, alright. Also, hi.
Hi.
But I don't have the money right now because I bought Pokebank.
It's $5.
I know, but I'd have to go out and actually buy another card to have enough money.
Wait, you need to actually buy a card? You can't just buy it directly on the...
Yeah, you can buy directly.
Well, I could.
It's called a debit card, dude.
It's called... Why'd the camera just... The camera literally just did a 360 for no reason. Oh, jeez! You were going in a direction I didn't expect. Thanks for that. Freaking seeing me from all the way over there? You freaking cheater. wouldn't really count that as a failure score, if only because that kinda wasn't really my fault.
People just want to see a higher failure score.
Oh, I'm sure they do. They don't really care about the reasoning. They just want
Touch
to see
the
a higher
control
number.
stick. Failure score.
Yeah, I'm a terrible person.
Come on. Fight through the Ocarina of Time quiz.
Ocarina? What's that? I only know about ocarinas.
Yes.
Okay, come on. Some of these Pikmin have to land on these bull bears at some point. Yeah, I figured as such. See, here's my
Here's my
my rationale of thinking here. Like, because I'm being, you know, not as frivolous with the failure score number, that actually means each point on the failure score means a lot more. If that makes any sense. Like, because each point is actually worth more than just, okay, well, every death counts as 1 point.
I still prefer if you die in the game to add
die in real life.
I wanted to avoid
I was
making.
thinking the same thing.
I was too.
I was trying to avoid making the joke, but it just happened to come out that way.
Now that's a failure score.
Is there something you're not telling us there, Jeeble?
If in the game you die, you should add to the failure score,
And
regardless of how it happened.
Well, it depends.
No, it doesn't.
It does if the game in question is Jack 2, to be perfectly honest.
Oh my god, I can't.
Man, this floor is easy. Why did I have a bunch of Pikmin die on it randomly? Let's not ignore the purple flower this time. Yeah, like, Jack 2 has this uncanny ability to just kill you for almost literally no reason. It's pretty wonderful. And sometimes literally no reason. Oh, there's nectar over there. I don't want it that badly. What is it, Wario now? Isn't that one of Wario's taunts?
wah, wah.
Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, wait, that's Waluigi.
Wario goes wah, Wario goes what? Wario goes wah, Waluigi goes wah.
So Waluigi's a duck.
Yes. I love the giant bread bugs like actually bread.
But the regular bread bug's also bread.
Well, they look sort of like a roll, I guess.
Hey there, bread bug buddy. Okay, look. But tights, you are very badly timed. As ever.
Oh gosh, I hate Matites.
I like Matites, but they always catch me off guard. Like, always.
Like, they're really not a problem unless you're in the middle of combat, because, oh my god, everybody panic.
Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to freaking ensnare this stupid bread bug. So, I have an idea. Let's have Matites show up right now. It's especially great because now they're gonna keep taking the Matite bodies, which I guess I can correct by just getting rid of all of them.
Okay, freaking sheep, go away.
Well, at least I shouldn't have to worry about nectar.
I can't freaking do anything to her. There we go.
Ash.
Yes.
Oh no, you're playing Hyrule Warriors.
No. Yes.
Someone's playing Hyrule Warriors.
No.
No one plays Hyrule Warriors.
No one plays Hyrule Warriors.
I got an egg.
You know, that egg probably smells really bad.
Probs. Something else I actually keep forgetting about the bread bugs is that they actually, like, regain their health if you, let them get back to their hole with something.
They're
It's kind of a strange sort of thing that I just kind of realized.
I love when the bread bug vanished for that little cutscene.
Happens. Let's finally get electricity immunity. All right. Dream material. Hey man, when you were a bread bug, you take what you can get. If it just so happens to be the dead corpse of your best friend, whatever.
That was his mother.
Well.
Oh my. Oh no.
It's just got awkward.
Yep.
Sorry.
Naturalism.
Hey there, bread bug. Bye. Holy jeez, how much stuff did you get? Freaking bologna donuts over here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Someone's donut doesn't have a donut. I'm gonna put that out there right now.
Hey man, bologna flavored donut. And
Sounds great. Where can I get one?
I'm not so sure about that one.
I just remembered I have donuts.
I want donuts. I wish I had donuts.
Go out and buy
But
some.
I don't have donuts.
Well, he's
I could go buy some. I'm just lazy.
also
I'm
streaming.
not really sure what those red Pikmin are doing, by the way. They're just kind of having a panic attack. Then there's that purple one over there. He's just kind of like, hey man, look what you guys are doing. I'ma copy you. Pikmin see, Pikmin do.
And now I want a donut too.
I want a meat of champions.
It's so floppy.
No, literally that meat is made from champions.
Oh.
League of Legends, man.
Did you just say League of Legends?
League of Legends.
Whoa, what up with that weird camera angle? That was weird. Oh well. Maybe it was always like that, I don't really remember.
What weird camera angle?
I don't know, it seemed weird to me. Like, when I was jumping into the geyser, the angle of the camera seemed weird to me, but maybe it wasn't.
Seemed fine to me, but whatever.
I just didn't expect that camera angle, I guess. Well, Perplexing Pool's done!
Gesundheit.
Kazoon tight.
Thank you.
I have time to get berries. Probably not, because the berries aren't going to grow right away. And I literally just got the hurry up.
Which in this game actually means hurry up.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just say I'm not gonna get those and get out.
What with that teardrop that always appears during the hurry up thing? I feel like that's supposed to be something, but it's kind of screwed up.
You're kind of screwed up.
Rude.
You ever think about that? Why do I have to show it to Taka's song? There's like no real point in just waiting like what, 5 minutes?
I think you have to listen to the tune 8 times or something.
I don't remember.
8 seems...
It's literally just sitting there waiting.
8...
And I'm sure everybody loves that.
8 in general just seems...
I absolutely adore waiting.
I mean, like, if you really want, you can just, I don't know, I did it in my LP, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or you could go...
It's the one that brought most of you here.
Yeah, remember that video? You've all seen it, probably. Oh no, it's the president's wife! Run away!
Oh gosh. Her.
Time to go to the Awakening Wood, because we gotta finish this place now.
Hey,
There's only one treasure above ground.
hey game guy, I have a question.
Huh.
Would you wake up?
No.
If given the opportunity to wake up, would you wake up?
No.
If given the wake up to opportunity, would you?
Or
No.
no, here's what you do here. You yell at trees to wake up.
No.
But it's called the Awakening Wood. It's your Awakening Wood.
Game guy, are you cool?
Now I can finally use a level 3 power. This is great.
Alright. Good for you. Wait, the Snagrets don't actually have any treasure? I thought they did.
They have pellets at the very least.
Huh.
Those are Snagrets. They were like a boss. Perfect.
Oh wow, I got like exactly enough. Cool. Okay, hold on. If y'all are going that way, you're gonna go ahead and get a spicy spray before you go. They should be fine. I say they should be fine. Loses Pikmin.
Deh.
I got the badminton.
Why is it bad?
I don't know.
Also, that's not a badminton, that's a shuttle.
I don't care!
Badminton's a sport.
I don't care!
That's a table tennis. If you, gosh,
Come on, I know you're gonna come out. Dang it! You tricked me! You waited for me to think you weren't coming, and then you were there. You dirty cheaters. I forget what I need for Bulblack's Kingdom. I have at last reached the higher ground. Yes. I am now the best in the world.
Or so you think.
Fire and electricity, okay.
The president's
you guys
name
both
is
are-
President. That's his.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Figured it was obvious.
What else would his name be?
Olar's dad.
First Lady?
Maybe. You don't know. And yes, I'm pretty much just gonna spend this day farming berries. What of it? Gosh dang it. Toto. I think the worm things, you really don't kill them, you just kind of incapacitate them, and then the act of putting them in the onion kind of, you know, does the rest. Meh, 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 meh. Berry farming is very interesting to watch, let me tell you.
You made a knock-knock joke.
A knock-knock joke?
Yes.
Of all things you call it, a knock-knock joke? Tutu. You have a joke for me? Wowie wowie! What could it be?
What did the shoe say when it crossed the road?
You're not the one that has a joke for me. The Callum guy does.
Well, answer me. Why did the shoe cross the road? What did the shoe say when it crossed the road?
Nothing. Shoes don't talk. I win.
No, it said shoe.
Also, who's there? Yes, because it's such an honor for me to say someone's name. You know, it's the thing. You know, like, whenever somebody says your name, you, like, gain superpowers or something. That is how it works. Like, it's not even really a shout-out, I'm just responding to you. Like, a shout-out would be like, hey, buddy, you should, like, go check out What's-His-Face's channel. He makes really good videos about What's-His-Face.
Dude, that guy makes really good videos. Real talk.
Very.
I know, right?
very-
That's why I'm promoting him.
Promoting him to assistant manager of YouTube.
Yeah. Man, purple Pikmin are really good at getting up there. I'm getting too fast for the berries.
Knock knock who?
Who's knock knock? Someone I should know
Knock.
about? I kind of want to get more purple berries. More purple berries. More purple awesome. I want purple awesome.
Do you want it?
Please.
Purple Awesome is gone
Please.
because it's not
Please.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Please. Please, sugar jar. Thank you.
Same.
I know, right? I still got time before the day ends. I mean, Golux Kingdom is literally, like, right there. I think I'm alright.
No, the day will just end right now.
Suddenly, the sun decided to just shoot down into the ground.
And
Yes.
destroy these.
And then everybody died, because let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, everyone died except for the red Pikmin.
Oh yeah, the red Pikmin are immune to fire, so they'd be alright. They just, you know, would die because they wouldn't have a planet to live on anymore.
Yeah.
No big deal. Everybody all flowered up. You know, every time I have like 100 Pikmin, sometimes it never even looks like it's 100. Does anybody else feel like that?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem like I have 100.
Yeah, kinda.
Now we will individually count them all.
Alright, guys. Here, I'll even zoom in the camera for you.
2.
100.
9.
Alright.
8.
Count all the Pikmin!
100.
You have 5 seconds!
100.
4 seconds!
Yeah, there's 100 on the field.
3 seconds! Okay, too late.
Well, that was fun.
That was you know, counting with Game Guy. Minus the counting part.
Counting with Game Guy 3rd edition. After Prince Froggy and the Sign Massacre.
Freaking heck, Prince Froggy. No one loves Prince Froggy. Sorry to say.
Him and his fluctuating amount of hits he takes.
Yeah, no, seriously, what's up with that? I don't even understand.
Yeah.
Can't even get this. Dang it, the Pikmin are doing that thing where they latch on again. I think the problem with this guy is you have to catch him, like, as he's waking up or before that, because, like, otherwise he's just gonna... Like, your Pikmin are just gonna latch onto him instead of actually slam down on him.
Yeah. Well, that and you should really just throw them at a distance.
Well, that's the problem with the purples, though. You kind of have to get a little bit closer than you normally would.
Yeah.
So, like, Pikmin... The purple Pikmin really aren't as overpowered as they seem,
Yeah.
to be fair.
That's kind of how I do with every Bulborb in this game, is just throw a bunch of them. A bunch of Pikmin at them.
I mean, I consider them overpowered, but I still use them a lot because I suck at this game.
See, like, I didn't use them a lot in my LP, and, like, I don't really know why. Because I was, like, afraid to lose them, because I didn't want to, like, have to go grind for more, and as I recall, I ended up doing that anyway.
And then you did, like, lose, like, all of them in that 1K Dream Pen.
I didn't bring any with me in the Dream Pen, I don't... Did I? I don't even remember.
Yeah,
You threw them all onto an armored cannon
Well,
beetle,
no,
and
like,
then
I knew that happened, I just thought that was, like, a stream.
No, that was
One of
the LP.
LPIAs.
It happened in the LP, and then you said it also happened in the stream.
Although I will say, purple Pikmin absolutely wreck Dweevils.
Yeah, they do.
Purple Pikmin landing anywhere near Dweevils will stun them, and then like they have no chance.
Well, they
'Cause
also
they don't have a whole lot of health, so a purple Pikmin landing on them will just destroy them.
they also break the Emperor Bulblax fight.
That's still so hilarious to me. Just he pops up and you just spam purple Pikmin
No,
and he
you-
dies.
You just throw purple Pikmin like on the eye stalks, and it's just like everything is just gone in seconds.
Well, I know, because he dies before he has a chance to fully spawn. It's hilarious.
If I recall, I think that trick also works with other types of Pikmin, just not as well.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can still get a fair chunk of damage off on him.
You can't
Like
you
before
can't
the battle even really starts.
you can't really stun lock him though. It's so ironic because he was anything but that in the first game.
That was the joke in the LP, because I was all like, it's Emperor Bulblax! So he's dead. Actually, Emperor Bulblax in this game being weak kind of ties into that whole Umibozo theory. Assuming that the one in Pikmin 1 is actually the same thing, the same creature, I
Well,
guess.
the one in Pikmin 1 is a lot bigger, and it has like a whole bunch of stuff growing on its back. So I think it's supposed to imply to you that Emperor Bulblax was unusually powerful.
Yeah, like, I think these are just regular ones, and that one was more or less, I guess, more mature, maybe? I don't know.
It was
Maybe it was like
of Emperor Bulblax.
Maybe it was like a differently evolved one. Like that one just was special and it grew differently.
See these Emperor Bulblaxes aren't even emperors; they're princes.
Oh, that explains why their name is Emperor Bulblax.
Or something.
They're actually just stupid teen boys who are overconfident at everything.
I don't need any more white Pikmin, but I keep ignoring these. Might as well get more. Wait, hold on. I remember I had the Pluckaphone. I remember, don't worry.
Oh my gosh. You
I
actually
didn't forget.
used it.
Wait. Oh, there is a bit. I was gonna say, there is buried treasure in this one, isn't there? Oh man. Twitch plays Pokemon joke goes here.
What?
Oh.
It's funny because...
Oh, yeah.
Eh.
It's funny because God.
We dug up the guy.
Fuck.
The Almar Knight shell. The Almar Kite shell.
Wait a minute.
The
Oh, no,
almighty
no.
Olmar Knight.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, that's Olimar's Megastone.
Whoa! Whoa!
I didn't know Olimar.
Hold on!
I
This
didn't
just
know.
got real.
I didn't know Olimar was a demigod.
Well, I mean... Oh, cool, electricity, my fave. Because the node beetles didn't, like, do the zappy zap zap.
They're not very zappy.
They were, like, sitting next to each other, and they didn't do
They're not
anything.
zap compatible with each other.
I guess.
They're just not meant
Didn't
for
have
each
the
other.
correct nature, I guess.
They're just not meant for each other. Their relationship will never happen.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Frog of the sky. Well, that Pikmin's dead. Flint Beetle!
You just have that one purple Pikmin carry it.
Oh, well, that happened.
Ah, Crystal.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame the Glint Beetle. Even though it had nothing to do with the Glint Beetle.
How many Pikmin did he lose there?
I don't know. Frogs are fat.
Oh man, you got a Paper Mario boss.
Excuse me, cutscene. I wanted to freaking, I don't know, get some more purple urples. Sub-level 5. It's level 5. There's bomb rocks in the... Yep. I remember this floor.
This floor is also extremely dark if you don't have the light.
Really glad I have that thing.
Yeah. This room without the light is just the darkest thing ever.
Here's a fun question. Can I sneak up on this guy? See, that's what I've been trying to do the past several times. Gosh. Should know better than to assume that there's not going to be a bomb rock there. 'Cause there's always a bomb rock next to something that you dig up. Literally always.
My favorite is the
point in the game,
colossal
at any
fossil that has the bomb rock that doesn't show up until it's unearthed.
Oh yeah, there's tons of those.
But this is the cave that introduces that with the skull. And I always specifically
Anxious Sprout.
remember it because of that.
And that was apparently it. Well no, this place isn't that big, so that makes sense. Well, this room, rather. Floor? Not really a room. Kind of an
Sub-level.
area. Sub-level? If I want to use the actual official name, instead of just making up my own.
But who does that anymore?
Then again, here's a question for you. You say you don't usually do this one without the light bulb. How often are you down here with the president?
Never. Because the Awakening Wood's usually the first region I complete.
Man, you're doing it wrong, bro.
Like, I think every single time I've played Pikmin 2 was the first region I ever complete because it's really easy to.
It's kind of an unfortunate setup. I tried to not lose a thing. Didn't work. I mean, it could have certainly been worse. Let's be fair. Yeah, what is that static noise in the background? Who's staticking?
It's not me.
It's not me.
I'm honestly, legitimately surprised that worked. Because there's all this fire right here and everything, so like I was kind of expecting the fire to make all the Pikmin go everywhere. Well, it's relatively painless somehow.
You're just magical like that, game guy.
I know! I do awful on like one floor, and then I all of a sudden just do amazing things on the next. It's pretty great. I like to keep you guessing.
Game guy confirmed for constantly changing skill level.
Yeah. 1 second, you know, I'll just say hello to a bomb rock, and then the next second, you know, I'll masterfully repel the bomb rock into the final boss and kill it in one shot.
All the way,
'Cause clearly
all
I'll
the
do
way
that.
from this cave, you'll fling a bomb
All the way from here.
the time in one shot hit and get all the treasure.
With pure skill alone.
It has to travel really far. You can't get to the Titan. And one shot it too. It must be really weak to explosives.
I don't think anything special happens if you don't do Dream Den last.
I think on my first playthrough I didn't do Dream Den last.
Do you get Louis back, or do you keep playing as the president?
You keep
We
playing
keep
as the
playing as the
president.
president no matter what.
Oh, okay.
You just don't get like the full treasure completion upon exiting the hole. You have to obviously get all the treasures first.
Yeah. My first...
Because I'm pretty sure, at the very least on my first playthrough, I didn't actually get all of the treasures before Louis. Because I remember I didn't have the dumbbell. That, of all things, was my last treasure.
My first playthrough of this game is kind of a novelty because I was really, really, really terrible at this game on my first playthrough.
Pretty great. Oh hey, we're finally here. Final floor! It's the final floor of the final. It's the flannel shirt floor.
It's the final insanity floor.
He's not here though.
No.
Let's do cheap tactics because I'm unoriginal.
Who needs originality these days?
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Oh no, it's Emperor! He's dead. It's just so dumb that you can just do that.
Going back to my first playthrough of this game, I didn't know you could do that, so I actually fought this thing legitimately and lost a bunch of Pikmin to it.
He's not actually that hard to fight legitimately, though. You just gotta be careful.
I know, it's just I was an idiot on my first playthrough of this game, so... And it, like, wasn't because I wasn't used to this franchise, because I had played Pikmin 1 a few times before this game, it's just, like, I was just really that stupid.
I don't know what it is about the Pikmin games. I feel like whenever I play like one of the new installments of it, it's like I've never played the game before.
Happens.
Like, I play very clumsily. More clumsily than usual.
All right, I got the suit. Forged courage. Not as cool as Metal Suit Z.
My first playthrough of this game is a novelty just for how bad it was.
Do I?
My first playthrough of this game is a novelty just because of how bad it was.
That's okay, Olimar. Just hang out with the fire. Or just casually run through it. That works too.
Emperor...
Well, that's right. I already have the fire immunity. Why am I, like, even
just
remotely
got it.
worrying about it?
That's what you used it for.
I wasn't even paying attention to what was happening on screen. I'm terrible.
See, if the Emperor Bullbox was in Pikmin 3, you'd just touch him at all, and he'd die.
Yeah, probably.
You just go up to the captain. You with the captain. You don't even punch them. You just go, touch.
And then, and
Oh no, it's Emperor Bullbox! Wait, he died. I didn't do anything.
then Alf would be like, "Wow, this guy's pathetic. I can't imagine anyone having any trouble with it."
Flashback to Pikmin 1. No,
Meanwhile, somewhere else, Olimar's ear twitches.
no. It's like Alf touches it and it dies, and then he's like, "Man, how could anyone have an issue with that?" And then Louis or the president in this game does the trick with it, and they're like, "Man, how could anyone have trouble with this guy?" And then Olimar Pikmin 1 is like, "I hate this enemy."
I hate that guy. Gyroid bust. Gyroid or bust. Woohoo! I did a thing! Known as winning! Well, you know what that means, everybody.
What does that mean?
Well, there's only one thing left.
Throwing a party?
Yeah! It's party time!
Parody time?
Also known as I probably have to go grind purples, because I don't have enough at all.
Do it
By
in the
probably,
3
I
seconds
mean
you have.
definitely. Alright, let's go! I'm gonna get... Oh.
You try.
I tried my hardest!
You
You all saw how hard I tried.
You got so far away from the Hokotate ship.
I did! I did so good, but it all meant nothing!
Man, 155 Pikmin have died.
All
5,500?
Yes.
We're okay. I guess.
Well, you know, you could say I'm a bit of a klutz. Now we have to waste a day going to Valley of Repose because I'm really good at keeping purple Pikmin alive.
Now we have to waste a day being productive.
Okay, when was the last time I was in Valley of Repose? Like, because there were Pikmin still in the ground, but they were only buds. Like, really?
I think the last time you were here is when you did the subterranean complex in the Frontier Cavern.
Remember how I said you were gonna leave those for Alf?
Well, that happened. Except it didn't.
What I love about an 8-day speedrun of this game is that they have to do the Wistful Wild in 1 day.
And that doesn't make any sense to me, because you spend, like, what, a quarter of the day?
It takes like a
just doing
third
this
of the day to
stupid,
get the Doomsday apparatus.
like, freaking Like, what the heck?
Apparently, what they do is while the Doomsday apparatus is being carried, they go around with the captains and punch all the enemies they can to death. Which, due to how
I
long
mean, yeah,
due to how long it
obviously.
takes to get there, they kill a lot. Like most of the enemies in the area.
I gotta watch like a Pikmin speedrun. That sounds like something really neat to watch.
I watched a Pikmin 3 speedrun, like, before I did my LP. That's about the extent of it, really, but...
Pikmin 3 speedrun is pretty great.
Don't... Come on now. I just want to get to subterranean land.
Is it really subterranean?
But is it really?
It could
What
be
if
up
someone tried
in
to
this...
do a task of this game?
I wouldn't mind seeing a task of this game. I think that'd be funny.
Wait, didn't it just say you got everything in this? Or why are you going?
Purple Pikmin.
Purple Pikmin.
Because I'm grinding
Oh, yeah.
purples. That's literally the only reason I'm here.
I actually do know someone who's working on a Twilight Princess task.
Coolio! I'm not gonna do Dream Den first. That's just, like... wrong.
Hey, you could be like, go through the caves by difficulty, and the Hole of Heroes would be last.
That would be fair.
Because the Hole of
honestly.
Heroes is the most difficult cave in the game. Let's be honest. It has nothing. Dream Den has nothing on it.
Isn't Dream Den?
Yeah, I really wish I didn't have to start like an hour late, because I'd be making really good time otherwise. Oh!
Isn't Dream Den the longest one?
No, Hole of Heroes is
Oh, okay. How long is Hole of Heroes?
15.
Oh, well, okay. Just give me free purple awesome out of nowhere. I was just looking for a place to hide my Pikmin from Boulder Men, but...
About 9 of those 15 floors containing a boss.
Oh, you didn't get the president to have any.
Oh well.
Oh gosh, yeah, this is basically the only way to do this floor. Just... wait, no. The only way to deal with this floor with the boulder dudes is just have them kill each other.
Pretty much. Do I even want white Pikmin? I mean, I might as well.
Imagine the raging long legs. That's the final boss.
That's not at all what I wanted to do.
It's super threatening.
I recall Raging Longlegs being, like, terrible.
Raging long legs is easy.
Oh good, the tights.
I seem to remember having a lot of trouble with it, or losing a lot of Pikmin to it. Though, you know what, though, I know I've said it before, but that fight with the Empress Bull Blacks that has, like, all the babies, that is probably the worst. Oh my god, I hated that fight so much.
Raging Longlegs is like only really hard if you. Oh my god! I finally ranked it. Okay, well, okay, never mind. Raging Longlegs is only really hard when he like starts stomping around really quickly.
Yeah, pretty much.
That fight pretty much boils down to just use a small group of red Pikmin, throw them on it, wait for it to rage around, repeat.
Okay, see, that's
Yeah.
my problem. I have a nasty habit of just using all my Pikmin in every battle.
Don't do that.
I know, but I do it anyway.
Finally got the freaking level 3 gauntlets. God, that was annoying. I got the Chain Chomp ball and chain.
Bow wow.
Yes.
But isn't that game supposed to be Zelda only? Oh, wait.
What am I waiting for?
No, because there was a Chain Chomp in one of the Zelda games.
Yeah.
What am I waiting for?
Link's Awakening.
Dragon, what am I waiting for?
You're waiting for free food.
Okay, I only
I
banned
want free food!
power gloves.
Oh, we have the what did Porky do question.
The?
Someone asked what did Porky do.
I just noticed I have a white Pikmin following me throughout the dangerous area over here. Someone's a rebel.
Yeah.
I can imagine him just saying, "Man, he wanted me to split up with the rest of the group. Heck with that. I'm gonna go follow him."
Oh, that was annoying.
But was it really?
Yes. I've tried that
Oh, alright.
mission like freaking 13 times and I couldn't A rank it.
Also, is this like literally the only place Gatling Rank shows up outside of Wistful Wild? That just occurred to me.
I want to say it is.
Because I don't remember seeing it ever. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, because, you know, Gatling Granks are kind of dumb. I did Citadel of Spiders probably on my first visit to Perplexing Pool, so yeah.
Yeah, you did that last week, so.
Yeah, that would have been last week.
Oh, and it just occurred to me that you probably did Glutton's Kitchen with the light, which again, that would have looked really weird to me.
Yeah, I did.
So I was like, whoa, the Glutton's Kitchen has actual lighting? What is this madness? The Cavern of Chaos is usually done first.
Oh no, I threw a white Pikmin in there because I freaking panicked a little bit. Oh well.
And
It's whatever.
why would the first cave be faster for purple Pikmin? The candy pop lets disappear.
Yeah, no, that is the thing. Like, I don't know why they decided to do that, to be honest. Because it's kind of arbitrary, actually. Freaking preparing for all the Matites in the world, and then they never show up.
Like, I think the one candy poplet that doesn't like the one of the first of the like white and purple ones, there's like the one in the hole of base that's just kind of off in the little alcove.
Oh, let's break in the bow wow.
Breaking the bow wow. Meh, 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 meh. And leave the purple awesome behind, I just didn't get it yet. Gosh!
Gosh. Gosh.
Alright, wait a minute, what's this thing?
The sad thing is I'm gonna have to go back in there again.
Still don't have 100? Oh yeah. Isn't this day just the most productive day ever?
It is! I mean, I'm probably gonna end up going on a killing rampage later, maybe, even though there's really no point, so I probably won't, actually. Like, I could, but it's like, I already have, like, tons of Pikmin, more than I'm, like, ever gonna need, so, like, who cares? Like, pretty much once you start getting well over 100, you're basically set for life, short of any major catastrophes. Why am I, like, running away from the fiery flow hogs? They're, like, literally a non-threat. Dang it.
Oh shoot, I forgot to switch to Postman link for this.
I don't get why
Have to
Gang.
switch to Postman link!
I don't see why Gango would stop streaming when February happens. Because the LPIA probably
Yep,
still.
February hits, I'm done.
Yes.
We're done.
But Gango, you still have like 3 games left to play.
Don't care. Done. Oh, hi, Fuzzy Pants. I almost just walked right into you. Oh man, the Pikmin are gonna be in the gas. What a gas!
Rim shot. Laugh track.
Ho 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 ho.
Now
ho.
laugh track and rim shot at the same time. Mandark.
Okay, what are we doing? What am I doing? I don't know.
We're making various laugh sound effects. Gosh!
Ah.
Ha 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 ha. That was a funny joke.
The letter H followed by the letter A. Repeat.
Rescue the Allied forces, you say?
Rescued the Allied Forks.
Alright.
Kamix Forks.
I'm on it, game guy.
Good job, Mitch.
Chemic-
I knew I could trust you.
Kamix Forkses.
I defeated Darknut, so that's something.
That's something special.
Special.
Oh yeah, and I don't have to worry about A ranking this either. That's very nice. Yeah. I love Link's voice in this game. It's so like over the top.
A lot of the voices in that game are over the top.
Isn't like that game just over the top of the game?
Yeah. On top of the top of the top.
On top of the top spinner.
On top of old
You know, I
Smokey.
should probably get a Toon Link amiibo so I can get the spinner.
Why Toon Link? Why not regular Link?
Because Toon Link is cooler.
But he's smaller than regular Link?
Yeah, and regular Link sucks.
Oh.
And now regular Link feels offended.
You're welcome.
Cool.
It's just an awkward camera angle. I have 1 amiibo! Yeah!
I have 4.
I have one.
I don't! You know what's actually unfortunate relating to the amiibo? Like, me, Stefan, and Paul all had, like, well, got an amiibo. Like, Stefan got his first, I got one, like, after him, and then literally the day we recorded some more, Paul got his.
Oh.
And then, like, the recording that I have is, like, our audio got corrupted for like the first half hour, and that was like all the time we were playing with the amiibos. I mean, not all of it, but most of it.
Oh.
It's kind of unfortunate. Like, it's not this current batch of videos that I'm uploading right now, it's like the next one, which you won't see for a long time because I have like 21 videos already in this batch.
Jeez.
Oh. So I was about to say, do you have like...
Given I'm doing like one... Am I doing 2 a week? I think I'm doing 2 a week. Like, you still won't see the next batch until April, so, you know.
See you in April.
See ya in April! But I don't know what I'm gonna do with the first half hour, because, like, the video recording worked. It's just our audio is non-existent for some reason.
Commentary.
Post-commentary really wouldn't work for this.
No, just record audio with Paul and Stefan, and it just like it's post commentary, but pretend it's live.
For multiplayer stuff, that doesn't really work.
Well, yeah, but that's why it would be great. It would just be you like, I got you there, Paul. Oh darn it, Andy.
It would just be really bad acting.
You sure showed me.
Oops.
Rokus. Yeah,
We call him Stefan.
Yeah, but he says Rokus.
Oh, just throw that white.
Nobody saw that.
What happened?
Nobody saw that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually just throw a white Pikmin off the course. It has nothing to live for.
No one saw that ever.
It has nothing to live for.
I was distracting you with my conversation about amiibos.
I actually didn't see that.
You're right, you didn't see that.
Because it didn't.
It didn't happen.
Sure.
It didn't happen. But no, seriously, so does anybody want to guess what amiibo we all got and what we named said amiibo?
Mark.
This is a fun game.
You got Samus, nicknamed her Samich.
You got Birdo.
I was about to say, Bowser, you named him Boozer.
Rosalie, you named her Fat.
Stefan got Marth, and he was. I had no idea what he could have named his. Paul got an amiibo himself.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Limited edition.
Limited edition Paul amiibo, only 5 of them were ever made.
Alright, I'll give you a hint. One of the amiibos is a Pikachu, one of the amiibos is a Luigi, and one of the amiibos is a Link.
Alright, well, Stefan
I'll
got.
let you figure out the rest.
Stefan got Link, you got Pikachu, Paul got Luigi.
Well, you're supposed to, like, the names, too.
Well, what the heck would he name? I don't know what you would name it.
But you're supposed to know literally everything about me!
Did you name yours Chupachu?
Apparently you know more than I do.
Man,
No.
Maybe you got Luigi and named him Ear.
Actually, I did get the Pikachu and name it Chubachu.
Good.
So Mitch wins round 1.
I don't know what Paul and Stan would call theirs.
That's okay. They don't have like any reference to anything. So
I mean, unless Stefan just likes to call everything Rokus.
well, you're on the right track.
He named his Lucas.
Lucas.
Locus.
Locust.
Lucas.
Linkus.
Linkus.
Lingerus. He got Link and named it Lank. He got Link and named it Lanky Kong.
Lank. I remember Lank.
His Lank. Heratam. Gotta use that massive sword.
Alright, so, keeping with his naming theme, Stefan decided to name his Link Dark Raucous.
Oh,
Obviously, it's the dark one.
okay.
And Paul decided to name his Luigi Little Green.
Oh.
Leaning green. Green
But
There
stash.
you go.
But Luigi is taller than Mario. What the heck?
Well, I mean, you know.
That or he could just named him Luigi's 5,000 nicknames for the Mario and Luigi series. Leaning green, green stash.
I don't know if Paul would have necessarily, like, been able to make a reference like that. I don't think he's played those games.
Paul would
Oh.
have named. Paul would have gone into the Japanese keyboard and because he can make a reference and only he'll get it because he's the only one here who could read. He's not even here.
How do you know he's not here? Tell him, Paul. Paul suddenly became mute, sorry.
Okay.
Paul secretly
I don't-
been here the entire time, watching.
I don't think
He came down with a sudden case of mutitis.
Yes.
There's just that one leaf purple Pikmin.
Wow, it is the blue Pikmin supremacy. I keep throwing all my red Pikmin into candy pop bugs.
Thought the
Yeah.
blue Pikmin would be falling behind because they're always eaten.
I know, right? I swear, I think there is, like, some sort of, like, actual substance to the fact that the blue Pikmin always seem to be the ones eaten.
The world
Like,
is
maybe the enemies are programmed to want the blue Pikmin more or something? I don't know.
trying to tell you something.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there actually is some truth to that or something. I don't know. Well, I guess it's time to finally go to the Wistful Wild and stand there for 5 minutes waiting for a dumbbell to get to the freaking ship.
Here and the Wistful Wild, the totally not autumn region.
I know, right? Those leaves are so big they would crush me.
I like how for whatever reason this region is a combination of the impact site and the final trial.
Works for me.
Even though those are like the two furthest away levels.
Yeah, like it makes no sense why they're suddenly right next to each other.
I mean, you know.
Scientists get on that. Why are they right next to each other now?
You should go around and punch things while you wait.
That's what I'm doing.
I was about to say that's what the speedrun does.
Here we go.
Why is that guy hugging a wall?
Because he can. And the only thing I worry about is I don't know where the Gatling Groink is, because I know there's one that roams around. It could be just about anywhere.
Gatling Groink in this region is weird. Sometimes it will decide to come to you. Sometimes it just won't.
I've had several runs of this where he's literally right at the landing site, start of the day.
Oh, I've had something like that too, but
Oh, he's over here.
I also had times where he just never showed up, ever. I had to actually find him.
Ow. Why would you hurt Captain Olimar? Don't do that. Can I actually punch the groink to death? I don't know if I can do that.
But even if you could, it'd revive itself before you can actually...
Well, I know, but can I even do damage to it with punches? That's more what I'm getting at. Actually, come to think of it, I can use him to destroy the gas generators, can't I?
Maybe?
I thought that was a thing.
I don't
Oh,
know
man.
if it can destroy hazards or not. It'd be worth finding out.
420 magical sword. Oh man.
Well, it killed the freaking burrow net.
You could probably, if not the hazards, you could probably try and get it, see if you can kill all their enemies.
Well, it killed the burrow net, so let's kill the frog!
Yes.
Or the Gatling Groink could just completely miss the frog, that works too. Frog, why do you have to jump out of the way? You're supposed to just get hit by the bullets.
See, this is the
Ow.
ultimate way to destroy a frog. Just shoot it.
I don't think it's working because he's in the water and it's probably like overriding the explosions.
Yeah.
But
Never mind, the frog can literally just jump into the Groink's face. As it's shooting. Oh. I was literally about to press the pause button to see where the purple Pikmin were at, and just as I pressed pause, they got the dumbbell already, so whatever. Well, that was an adventure.
That was fun.
That was fun. I thought so.
We had a great time punching and blowing up enemies to death. With the occasional boulder.
Would I do all the caves with no purples? Do you want me to die?
Now I'm reminded that one less challenge game guy you got was defeat the anti-guy trio in Paper Mario with only one partner.
Yeah, man, because I can do that.
I remember when you guys suggested that one, and I was just like, how about no?
defeat the 3 anti-guy battle with no partners.
Or, a better idea? No.
Hey, that's the best challenge I've heard all day.
I win the challenge!
without-
All I had to do was say no!
Without partners and
Hey,
without
guy, I have a challenge. You should go and do a... You're supposed to cut into what I was saying and just say no.
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 Hey, game guy, I have a challenge for you to do something Pikmin related.
Wow! Pikmin!
But you broke the disc, remember?
Yeah, I broke the disc, guys. I can't play Pikmin anymore.
He's playing this on a ROM.
No, this is
Okay,
the second
guy-
Pikmin, not the first
guy-
Pikmin.
I thought he
He's
broke
playing-
both of the discs.
He's playing this on an Oculus Rift.
I thought he broke both of the discs.
Yeah, he did. They just got better.
Yeah. Where are you guys? Are you serious right now? Golly, we're blue Pikmin! How do we get across this body of water? I don't know.
Go around it.
Oh yeah, that.
I don't know how to do this. I'm suddenly Scooby-Doo.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Is that Grunk even dead?
It is, but it's slowly reviving, which is why this is kind of a problem.
Revival. Everyone's favorite.
Because the only way to... Okay, thanks, White Pikmin. You're great. The only way to stop it from revive... Can you stop sliding into the water, please, while I'm trying to, like, readjust myself? And, like, talk, also? The only way to stop it from reviving is literally to, you know, carry it back to the onion. Which, at this point, I'm not going to be able to do without it reviving, so I'm just hoping I can at least get the bridge made.
Isn't this just the most productive day we've ever had?
Well, to be fair, I don't remember the last time I've had the groink in this, like, exact spot.
True.
I'm worried about that flow hog.
Oh yeah, you could spray it and the corpse would break and it
Well,
would
I
die.
know, but I was trying to not do that, because I figured they would just carry it across the water. But, silly me, I forgot that blue Pikmin were hydrophobic.
I love aquaphobia. My favorite.
It's not often you see a groink revived. Look, flow hog. Can we not?
That'd be really silly about the blue Pikmin. Oh, they can swim, but they're aquaphobic.
Can we do the bridge now? This is kind of dumb. Come on, really? You gotta unfurl the bridge one last little segment? Thanks. Go, go, go!
Aren't Pikmin just wonderful?
They're great!
Wonderful!
Wonderful! You were close.
No, that guy should...
Okay, this is the
make it
greatest
back.
error screen in all of error screen history.
What happened?
Hitbox can't with a 404 error, and it says this. Sorry, I don't know where that is.
That's not an error.
Well,
It's working as intended.
My favorite part is how the I isn't capitalized.
Meanwhile, this might be a good time to use a bitter spray. Just hitting multiple enemies. Alright, there's no treasure here in the landing site, I don't think. Really, I just kind of need to break this wall down. I don't know why I'm even breaking that wall down. Like, I know there's a treasure in there, but... Yeah, hold on.
Just throw the Pikmin over the wall.
Because I don't even really need to break that one down. I just need to break the other one.
And then the Pikmin try to go through that one.
Yeah, probably. Come on, slow little purple guy. No. I also kind of want to go to over their land. Like, really? With the Wistful Wild, a lot of
Really?
like my runs here, just I spend a lot of time trying to like traverse. Because really, you can't. I mean, the speedrunners can do it because they're insane, but you can't feasibly get through a lot of this without a lot of hassle
Yeah.
in one day. You see, this wall ain't even close to being done. I may just skip out on going down a hole.
No.
Chat scrolled up. No, it's not. Where's my other Pikmin at? Probably shouldn't leave them there in case, you know, reasons. In fact, I may just want to get more blues. Realistically, I probably should have brought in more, the whites also. But oh well. If I can at least get this water gone, should be set to do things tomorrow. Because I think, in theory, I could make this a 16-day run. I think. Because a lot of the treasures in this area don't take that horribly long to get.
And the rest of it.
Like, as soon as you've opened up a lot of the gates and such. Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the stupid water. I might. But barely, probably. And by barely, I mean I did it. Whatever. Oh, hey, this is done already? Okay, sure. Well, that solves that problem. Semi-productive first day, I guess. Now it's time to do all of the holes. Because that's fun. I like how the Doomsday apparatus is literally, like, 3/10 of the debt. It's pretty great.
This region would be so great to go to if you could access it before the dev. Because you could just clear
I
all
know,
just here
right?
alone. Mikey?
How long do I think the rest of the game would take? If I had to take an educated guess, maybe somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. Because some of these holes take a while. It'd probably be closer to the 2-hour mark. I don't really know for sure. Okay, do I need white Pikmin for anything above ground anymore? Other than breaking down that wall for no real reason? I mean, I guess I could. I really have, like, no reason to have any other Pikmin than just reds here. So I don't need yellows in it. Well, no, actually, I take that back. I do need yellows, because there's an electric fence. which I am going to go and get right now.
Now the chat is having fun with chickens.
Hey man, chickens are pretty cool. Don't knock it till you try it.
No, I'll knock it. There.
What? I told you to not! Well, I got all those flowers and then just immediately lost them. Oh, come on, really? Don't just go flying in an area I can't reach you at. That's totally not fair. You butt. Dang it! Okay, like, I hate dismissing Pikmin sometimes, because they just go all over the place, and it's wonderful. I want yellows there, so that I can focus my efforts elsewhere. I'm gonna also kill this guy before he becomes an issue. By bringing about his utter destruction. Alright, take that, Matites, you joiks.
Oh gosh, I love when that happens.
That's what I've been trying to do, like, every time I break an egg, because you never know. I wish the camera wouldn't do that thing where it just kind of, like, flips for no real reason.
And now there's Mitites and nectar everywhere.
Well, I mean, you know.
What are your tights doing there?
Well, if I had to explain that,
We'd be here all day.
there are just some things you may not want to. Alright, time for a Pikmin rampage. No! Why you do? I care so much about the purple Pikmin. Nah, the yellow Pikmin can take it. This guy ain't so tough. Yes, throw them up on the ledge where you can't actually hit them with your boulder. Nice job, dude. Excuse you. I want you to carry Olimar back because he's too lazy to walk.
Oh. No, just carry the cannon beetle larva.
Oops. I accidentally discovered the dream den. Oh well.
I hate it when I accidentally discover something.
A horrible, sinister, vile pit! Oh no. White Pikmin, you are still not done. Freaking heck, guys. Mr. Watch be beeping. I wonder if it'd be faster to wait for them to be done or to walk around. Let's find out! Then, as I say that, they break it down.
What were you going to do?
Walk around instead of waiting for that to be down.
Oh, well. Too late for that.
I suppose. Seed of greed. Alright, now's the part where I make a rush for the holes in the area here. Wait! From all appearances, this particularly frightening crevasse! If you say so.
The data is
Cup of
horrifying.
chaos.
Look at this data. It's terrifying. Only true men can look at it and not scream.
There's a red Pikmin over there. Oh, they're already at the landing site. That would explain a lot. Da 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 da. Wait, I'm still missing a treasure? What treasure am I missing?
Did you get...
Oh, one of the creeping chrysanthemums probably dropped one. Dang
Did
it,
they-
this might not be a day 16 run.
One of the creeping chrysanthemums does have one. It's like another small acorn one.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
I cover this area, they just stick 3 of the treasures just down there.
Alright, let me think. Problem is, like, there's no easy way to get that without wasting a bunch of time. Yeah, I might just say screw it and do a day 17. Like, I don't really want to, not that it really matters.
Seriously, what's the huge difference? Don't make such a
I
big
know,
deal
but-
of it. Just
I want to make a big deal out of it! It's my job!
Did you really not have enough time? You have plenty of time left.
I know, but I also have to go and run to, like, the other holes that are, like, halfway across the map.
It still wouldn't take that long.
So says you.
I know, right? I'm the smartest person on Earth.
Alright, first and foremost, get rid of the electricity. Release the electricity in the immediate area. Let's get rid of the bombs. So am I gonna get that thing again where, yep, they get stuck in the pipe? I don't understand this. Like, every time I do this... Oh, geez, the combination of fire and water!
It'll create steam.
Ow.
Steam's the new element. See, what's great about that careening to rich bug, if you were to throw a Pikmin on it, it would die and fall to its doom.
Pretty much. Ooh, hello. You can just drop bombs there. Let's not play with fire. Misfit. Well, if you say so. Seriously though, I love how they just get stuck in the pipe. It's my fave. Alright. I guess that guy just threw a bomb off a cliff. Nice job, buddy. You know, I probably should turn on a light at some point. It's getting dark in here. But first...
I'm being special and I already have a light on.
Well, aren't you just the best?
I am the best. Yeah, I forgot about this.
I believe you.
I forgot about this floor that the man at legs is in, except not. I just reuse it.
Because, you know, why not? There is, however, a fiery Bulblax, or 2, or 3.
Along with their snitch bug friends.
Look, blue Pikmin, like, okay, I get your enthusiasm, that's great, however, you're not immune to fire.
I think I've actually seen footage of a snitch bug grabbing 2 Pikmin and throwing them on the fiery Bulblax.
Well, I mean, you know. No, Bulblax, man, why you do? I forget, is there more than one treasure here? Yeah, there is. Excuse you, snitch bug. I don't need you taking my stuff. Your efforts are kind of useless anyway because LOL Pluckaphone. Now, this other guy over here does not have a treasure. He does... They all have a treasure? For some reason, I remember there only being, like, 2 that have a treasure. Well. I remember the strategy for these guys now. The strategy is not stand there and let him eat your Pikmin.
Really? I use that strategy all the time. It works for me.
wanna stop?
No.
You wanna stop?
Okay.
Ow. This plan is working out like Sunday breakfast. I'm so tempted to use a bitter spray, but it's kind of pointless at this point. I have 9 red Pikmin left. Great.
Whoa, you almost threw one off the edge.
I did. To be fair, this is like probably one of the harder floors.
Yeah.
Just because fiery Bulblaxes are kind of hard to defeat without, like, water and a bitter... Well, mostly just a bitter spray, really. I just don't feel like wasting all my bitter sprays.
Yes, wasting when you have 9 of them.
Hey, man. That's 9 I could be using somewhere else. Instead of using 3 on one floor.
I guess.
I've used bitter sprays before. I've used several. Essence of despair. Plus, aren't there like Queen Candy Pop buds somewhere in this dungeon? I forget.
Maybe.
I mean, like maybe one. I'm not expecting a lot, but
I know Hole of Heroes has a few.
this is the floor. This is that one floor, guys. This is that floor that has the thing. Also boulders. Why the boulders?
What would you rather have, bomb rocks?
No, not particularly.
Then quit with your complaining.
Nice job eating one of my Pikmins. Oh no, I guess I'm just gonna stand here and let my Pikmin just kind of stand here and not do anything. Well darn, oh no, they're gonna fight the Mamuta. Oh no, they all got pounded into the ground. How horrible a fate this is. Dang it, you one single yellow Pikmin, why do you have to ruin it? Ah, my tights! I was semi-ready for you. I have like next to no I like how there's like 3 gates over there, and I also wasn't paying attention to the creepy chrysanthemum, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. I was so focused on the background that I just kind of forgot about the foreground for a moment. But I like how there's like 3 gates over there that are basically useless. They're just kind of there. It's pretty wonderful.
I'm trying to think of another instance like that. I think maybe one of the challenge mode levels are just sometimes there can be a gate that's just completely worthless. It's not.
It happens a lot, to be fair.
Like it's not even that it blocks
Whoa.
a useless passageway. It's just that it doesn't like block anything at all. You can just walk around it.
You know, the creepy chrysanthemums are being weird in this run. Like, sometimes they'll just, like, not do what they usually do. They'll just be like, oh, we're gonna, like, instantly try to eat some of your Pikmin now. Also, it's a potato. I don't know if you noticed. Man, there are a lot of chrysanthemum guys here today. Excuse me, potato! I would like to defeat my foes! Potatoes are not my foes!
I'm going to be hipster like that and say, it's a book!
It's a giraffe.
This potato's got its eye on you. Gross. No, usually the creepy chrysanthemums, like, after they attack you and then get back up, they'll be all like, hey, I have an idea, we're gonna try to shove you off. But no, that one just decided, nah, I'm just gonna eat you. Which I find weird for some reason. And again, creeping chrysanthemums in general are kind of a weird enemy. Oh no, this Mamuta is gonna crush all of my Pikmin. How could he do such a thing? What a terrible fate my Pikmin are having right now. Awful, terrible, bad, awful. Anyway.
Game guy, how could you torment your Pikmin to such a punishment?
Oh no.
Very slowly. Very slowly.
Go get him, guys! You can do it! I believe in you! And suddenly are all back. Look, I keep pluckaphoning them. Stop it! Can do this all day.
Well, actually, I don't know.
Man, Mamuta really wants me to have my Pikmin in the ground, apparently. Oh! You stupid zucchini, you ruined it!
Oh, I got the obligatory gift request.
Gift, please!
Oh, now we have the obligatory clip show request.
Clip show, please. Well, that was fun and all. Actually, hold on. There was a boulder over there, by the way. It was just kind of there.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, how are you? You missed the potato.
Oh man.
Oh, I missed the potato too, dang it.
How dare you guys miss the potato?
That's the best. I had dinner, okay?
Bring your computer with you to dinner.
Or you could just
all
bring
I've eat-
dinner to your computer.
All I've eaten is a freaking tiny bowl of
Except
Easy
something about
Mac.
Spending time with
Eee.
family,
I
whatever
want
that.
Easy Mac. Or
Who
Easy
regular.
spends
Mac
time
is
with
second.
family anymore?
What's a family?
Families don't exist. You were,
Oh,
you were
we
just sort of...
this is-
we just have internet.
This is that one floor. Cool.
that one... that
Oh
one.
god, fat floor.
It's
Wait, which
it's
floor
it's
is this?
that one floor, but it's the 3rd floor, so it's not 1.
This is the 4th floor.
The 4th floor, my hitbox is delayed. I need to refresh it.
It's Ember!
Oh yes, I remember this floor. This is like the floor where like Pikmin took that treasure past all the Emperor Bulblaxes, right?
Hey, there is a candy pop out here with the queen variety. Excuse me, Blue Pikmin, are you suicidal? Answer is yes.
Well, when have they not been?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go over here and hit this bomb. No biggie.
Ooh, pretty rock. I want to punch it.
Also, lobster claw item, totally not foreshadowing.
It's not even a pretty rock. It's like the most dull rock I've ever seen in my life. It looks like charcoal. I mean, just coal.
It is charcoal. I mean, just coal.
Okay. Alright, let's...
You thought it was Pikachu? It wasn't Pikachu. It was never Pikachu!
It was Chubba
I like how I made that just, like, more dramatic than it even remotely was.
What the freaking 2 manhandlers?
Mysterious
How many
remains.
blues do I have? Why do I only have 15? Well, no, I have more because they're over there, but... I kind of want my reds back, though.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. I don't understand Rosalina's crawl animation.
She's floating.
Balls.
Well, I know she's floating, but it's just... it's weird. Oh, I was about to ask if there was any nectar on this floor. There is nectar on this floor.
Yay!
Earl.
Bum, ba, bum.
I really need to turn a light on. It's getting, like, really dark.
Oh gosh, I know what that's like when you're just playing a video game and suddenly it's like dark in your room and you're like, I should turn the light on.
Yep.
There we go. Light problem solved.
Take that, darkness.
Yeah, take that, darkness! I showed you what?
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 What? What?
I like that sound that Flood makes.
What?
It's the best sound.
Mario.
What? Mario.
Mario.
Hold on. I remember there being something weird about this floor, but I don't remember what. Like, I think there's doodle bugs in here or something stupid.
Defeat the Shadow Beast.
I may want blue Pikmin, I think. I got some reds back, now it's time for some blues. Cause I got the blues.
Da-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-ba-boo.
Because as I recall, I forget, is this the dungeon that has the,
Yes.
Yes. Does it have the yes? I wanna know. Ooh. Oh man, so many sprays! I know there's a doodle bug in here. At least I'm pretty sure. Hi, Free Spray. How are you today? I kind of want it, if only because doodle bugs typically give me the bitter spray.
Doodle bugs do a lot of bear sprays, so I recall.
Well, don't doodle bugs normally have treasure?
It's the glint beetles.
No, those are the glint
Oh, I thought you
beetles.
said earlier
The-
that dung beetles also get them.
No. Maybe this is a different floor. I don't know,
The
man.
doodle bugs are just kind of there to be a nuisance.
They can give you free stuff. Kind of like Mamudas, except
Actually deadly.
Well, Mamudas are a weird thing. Good call on the blue Pikmin, apparently. Get immediately taken to a water floor. Alright, thanks Mr. Frog for immediately just giving me a treasure right at the beginning.
and then that's the only treasure on the floor. No, oh,
I'm pretty sure I've had a bomb blow up on me while I got stuck collecting a spray, or any number of other terrible things. 'Cause trust me, it's not as uncommon as you think.
Yeah, this is the submerged castle floor that gets reused.
Is there even a treasure over here? I don't think so. The radar doesn't seem to be doing anything there. Yeah, there's no treasure over here. So I'm just gonna leave. Remember that part where I pressed the X button and it dismissed my Pikmin into equal groups? In such a way that I was able to whistle to them individually instead of like when they're all mashed together into one like super group of Pikmin.
no, I don't
Remember that part? Cause I sure do.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that ever happening.
That's the joke. Trick with water dimples is that you need to be fast.
Water Dumble thinks he can get you through the pipe.
When he thinks he can. Truth is, he can't. Alright,
Such is the tough pipe.
pretty much forcing my hand here, and I have to bring my blue guys. Alright, Dumple Wumple. If I'm remembering right, if I try to dig this thing up, something's gonna happen.
Well, it's gonna become unburied.
And that is all. Apparently. I mean, I probably don't even need to kill these, but whatever. Alright, I got the gross room. And that was it for this floor. Bye!
I thought you said groceries.
I got the groceries!
No, we already got those.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Then what was that chocolate cushion I saw you get earlier?
Oh. Chocolate, probably.
Exactly, groceries. And what about the potato?
Well, that was just a regular potato, actually. Nothing special about it.
It's groceries, though.
Well, I mean, the final item is definitely a grocery.
Clearly.
Yeah, Louis tends to be considered groceries.
He's considered something, alright.
Well, I meant the final treasure in this cave.
Oh.
Actually, I forget which cave this is.
Cavern Chaos.
Thank you, Mitch. I meant the boss guy.
It's the segmented cropster.
Yeah, segmented.
Is it Cropster?
Yeah, Cropster. For some reason, I was thinking
Well, I
Hermit.
guess if this guy wants to murder himself, that's his
For
choice.
some reason, I was thinking Hermit Chromad.
Nope. Wrong.
Okay, King Dodongo.
Hey Mitch, did you know that Dodongo dislikes smoke?
Yeah. He's,
Yeah, he's campaigning for no smoking.
yeah, well, see, the thing is, the 90s are long past.
What's the 90s?
Something that didn't exist and should never be brought up again.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow, rude. Why is it always gotta be my blues? Why is it always gotta be my blues? You stupid. Product placement.
Yay!
me, you were supposed to be dead, not still alive. There's a very definite difference, Mr. Fluffy Flufflog. Alright, a cookie. It just kind of went over there.
Yeah, that was a
I
weird.
think that's the last treasure in this floor. I think, but I'm not sure. Impenetrable cookie. Yep, that's the last one. Arbitrarily throwing white Pikmin for no reason.
It doesn't even look like a cookie. And I'm not.
That's because it's impenetrable.
It really was impenetrable. I'd hate to eat it.
It's
Is
secretly
this that one floor?
it's secretly a
This is that
jawbreaker.
one floor. This is that one floor. Okay. Other than the ridiculous amount of bulborbs on this floor.
Oh gosh, this floor.
This floor is just hilarious. Once the Groinks are gone, I just like going through here with a spicy spray and just wrecking everything.
This floor is very, like, it's one of the funner ones.
Alright, Groink. Get over here. I got a bone to pick with you.
One of those floors I like to
Start by throwing
imagine
the
just
white
going
Pikmin.
through without it.
Brilliant idea.
This one was.
Ow.
This is one of those floors I'd like to go through without any Pikmin and just let the Gatling Groinks destroy everything.
Yeah, but that would take...
I know, but still.
I'm sorry, Mr. Groink, but you can't see me. Entirely sure how I stunned you, but it probably involved purple Pikmin in some way.
I just thought of a nickname for the Pikmin games. I just thought of a nickname for Pikmin games. Disaster Simulator.
All right. And what a fitting name it is. Alright, well now that the Groinks are gone...
You must clear away the evidence.
Yes.
What? There was no massacre here,
Use
what?
more reds, but... Yeah, I know, I could have done those fights better, but, like, eh. Now, I don't remember where the treasure is in this floor. Like, is it buried or is it just out in the open? That's what I'm getting at. Either way, it doesn't seem to be over here, although I might want that egg.
And then it's Matites.
I would actually kind of welcome Matites, because I'd be ready for it, and therefore would end up getting a lot of nectar. Okay, well, I'm not necessarily ready for it if one of my Pikmin accidentally breaks the egg open. Not that it was Matites anyway, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Dang it. I also hate it when one of my Pikmin gets greedy and, like, immediately runs into the freaking nectar. Thanks for that. Oh, well, there's the exit and a treasure. Exit and a treasure together at last. You know, if things would stop hitting me so I could stop getting, like, freaking stunned, that'd be cool. I think. Because I don't know which way they're gonna go. You can try to eat me as much as you want, buddy. But in the end, I'm the winner. You stupid bread bug. Okay, look, Blue Dude. Why are you way over here all by yourself doing nothing?
You're shower phobic.
The fear of taking a shower.
The fear
Or
of taking
bathing
a
in any
shower.
way.
Showers are scary. They're a scary place.
I'd hate to have that phobia.
Well, okay, I'll be the first to admit that, like, when I turn on the shower faucet, I always, like, flinch in preparation for, like, ice cold water.
Oh, well.
Yeah, well, you know.
This is why you turn on the shower before you get in, though.
Yeah! Gosh!
Well, then the whole bathroom will, like, get wet.
Get a fan.
You don't aim the shower at the freaking floor. Gosh.
Yeah, but you know how, like, they always have, like showers will always have that one little, whatever you call it, that's pointing in the wrong direction?
That one little whatever you call it. That's my favorite thing. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, this floor. This floor's fun. Building Snitch Bug is probably one of the worst things you could have on a floor like this, because it dismisses your Pikmin, and there's like freaking water everywhere, and that's great. And this is one of those situations where the Pikmin fall in the water, they ain't getting back out.
Wiggle noggin. Oh, wiggle noggin.
You know, I remember one of the complaints a lot of people had about Pikmin 3's final boss is like, oh, but all the enemies in most Pikmin games are like kind of realistic, and then it's like, okay, explain the Dirigi bugs, explain the Gatling groinks. I mean,
People really think
realism.
People really think that. Explain the bulwarks.
I read it on GameFAQs once.
Well, okay, then now that answers everything.
Takes game facts.
What?
Well, I'm aware,
To be
but-
perfectly honest with you.
What?
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Have you seen their Smash boards or their Pokemon boards?
Yes.
I don't know. No.
I'm very amused by them, to be fair.
I don't know. I don't use game packs ever.
I don't really use it, but I browse it just whenever I want to laugh.
Yeah, except sometimes when I want to laugh, I end up instead just wanting to gnaw my leg off because everything on it's just so
Yeah, well,
bad.
I mean, you know, that happens too.
There's some that's so stupid that you can just feel the universe disappearing.
You can just feel the universe.
Yeah,
Well, that floor happened.
I love that one.
Like, GameFAQs is one of those places where I can't tell if people are trolling or if they're serious.
Yeah, it's full of
Yeah.
Dragon, you suddenly became a robot.
one or two like intelligent people who are fighting like a lost battle. Oh gosh, I remember this boss. This boss gave me a lot of trouble. What?
Jeez.
What?
I wasn't ready for that boulder.
No.
You became a robot.
Yes.
Wow, gee, thank you
Oh.
for just, you know, putting my Pikmin literally all over the room.
I forgot about this boss, and now I'm just like, how could I forget about such a terrible guy?
This
That-
boss
that gave
is...
me so much
I
trouble.
don't know, I kind of like this guy because he's different from a lot of the rest of the bosses.
Yeah, but he's so hard to fight. Like, oh my god.
Well, that too.
I mean, it's definitely an interesting boss and all, but it gives me so
Because I
much
keep
trouble.
Standing too close. The main issue with this boss is more or less the fact that he's got like freaking absolutely huge health recovery time. Also, boulders that I get caught in the corner and can't see because that's cool.
I also like how the nectar and sprays are kind of like traps, because you or the Pikmin could get caught on them.
Yeah, I know. But at the same time, it's kind of welcome.
It's like both a blessing and a nuisance.
Oh my gosh, how many boulders are there in this spot? Like, I keep getting really terrible luck with the boulder placement.
That boulder RNG.
Like, oh, we're just gonna spawn like 10 boulders right in your general vicinity. Good luck. Really, Matites? Really?
Wow.
You know, this boss does not joke around.
No, really doesn't.
I like this boss.
I like this one.
Can we stop stun locking me? That'd be great.
We're not even talking about whether or not this boss is a fun boss. We're talking about how this boss is tough.
Yeah.
Wanna roll at me? Gosh, dang it, I'm getting way too close because I don't know how to handle this. For some reason. He's just gonna keep recovering health while I'm kind of stuck.
This thing's purpose is to be a boss. You could say that about a lot of the enemies in this game.
Okay, you can just not run into the wall. Kind of surprised I got away with that.
Whoa.
Wow, I kind of am too.
Dang it, too close. Yeah, this fight is kind of like you are basically required to use spicy spray. If only because the guy, like, freaking takes a beating, and also because you need the, like, speed boost it gives.
Yeah.
Just outrun him. Because that's the other half of the problem, is, like, every time he flicks your Pikmin away, they always get deflowered. Always.
It's kind of why the nectar's there, but like I said, it's also kind of a trap.
I know, that's the thing. Well, that was fun. Lost a bunch of Pikmin.
Standard day.
Let's get the creepy baby doll.
Here's the greatest treasure in the game.
Not really sure why I'm following it.
I
'Cause I
forget
don't
what
need
this
to,
even
whatever.
does.
It
It's
doesn't
money.
do anything.
Oh,
It's just a great treasure.
It's a spooky spookster.
Silence.
do any of the treasures in Wistful Wild do anything?
No.
I just love
They're
that
just
name because it
there.
makes it sound like the thing is like a weapon.
Apparently, the sales pitch for it is like if someone doesn't shut up, you can just give this item to them, and they'll just immediately shut up.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think it's just like
All things considered, I think that went well enough.
I think it's just like you just put it on their hand, and they just won't ever talk again,
Well, I mean, you know.
or something like that. I haven't read the sales pitches for this game in forever.
Hey man, Crobster guy doesn't joke around.
Yeah, that guy is a boss.
Hmm. That's okay. I got more Pikmin waiting in the wings.
You have winged Pikmin?
I know.
If so, how?
Magic, probably.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Alright, let's actually try to go get that treasure, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah. Dang it, yellow. Come on. Why'd that guy respawn over there? Like, I don't even know.
I don't think you ever killed him. Or are you talking about the orange dude?
Yeah, the orange guy. He just respawned for some reason.
Man, this area looks so barren without all the 4,000 enemies here.
Well, I mean, you know. See if I can just do this. Since I'm kind of stuck waiting anyway.
Oh.
Wait there, President. I shall return momentarily. Actually, you know, it would have been in my best interest to have Olimar go to the thing. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I need to get the Pikmin there anyway. The impact site and the final trial are in the same place because magic.
In the 5 minutes you were gone, they just merged together.
Well, I mean, you know. To be fair, it was probably more than 5 minutes, but...
There was probably some time that was not in the opening cutscene, but it looks like you were only off this planet for like maybe 5 minutes.
I highly doubt he traveled that fast.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know, like, you know, the facts about hyperspace travel. To be fair. It's a hole! I am detecting blah 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 foreboding. It's a melting pot of life. Everything is on fire. Good luck.
This is a red.
I hope you brought red Pikmin.
This is a red Pikmin only cave.
But if everything's melting, you also want, like, blue Pikmin. Oh, there's a thought. Would red Pikmin drown in lava?
Probably.
Lava would just be the ultimate element. Nothing can survive it.
We just need a Pikmin game where a volcano is one of the areas you go to. Let me tweak the stream real quick, I guess.
Okay, for a second I thought you were going to say, let me just tweet Miyamoto that suggestion.
Yes. Yes. Kit. To be fair, I actually kind of like the Dream Den a little bit better than this one. If only because, like, this one's difficulty relies on the fact that pretty much a lot of the floors have a boss, whereas Dream Den focuses on just regular enemies and difficult variations. Just, I don't know, it seems more unique.
I do remember one
guess.
particular floor that I think was in Dream Den where you're like in a wet room or something and you start on a stump.
Oh gosh, I hate that.
Yeah, that room gave me a lot of trouble.
That room is just the worst.
Yeah,
Let's not even split hairs here.
yeah, well, mostly because it can RNG a floor that you literally can't beat.
Can it?
Yeah, it can.
Oh, that's lovely.
How so?
Well, I mean, I don't know. The dungeons are randomly generated. And sometimes it just gives, like, you a layout that you literally cannot beat. Because, like, just the way things are positioned. Like, I think, like, there would be an item that would spawn on, like, a stump that's, like, so high that only the yellow Pikmin could go there, but it's in the water.
Oh.
Right.
Alright, King Dodongo summoned again. Now, let's just watch the freaking... there should be, like, no enemies, so the allied base shouldn't have to fall.
No enemies, you say? Well, here, have some enemies.
Yes. Forces has improved, but there's no forces to be improved.
There's no forks to be improved.
Good.
Always with the bomb rocks. Always with the bomb rocks. This is a combination of enemies that exists. Oh, I didn't punch him on the way down that time.
There we go, he's dead. Finally.
I'm not even sure how a blue Pikmin got way over there, to be fair.
Oh, I got an A. Cool. Wait, can I? I can now play as Zand.
Whoa! Whoa, capture card, what are you doing? I saw that on my TV for some reason.
What?
I don't know, I had like some weird line streaking across my
Yeah,
screen, and then
something too.
like my capture card freaked out for a bit.
Oh.
Don't kill it, thank you. Well, to be fair, saying to be fair a lot is
Fair. To be fair, being fair is unfair.
Not like one anode beetle is a threat at all, literally.
They can't even hurt you, can they?
Not if there's just one of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of hard to tell though, because they're always like shooting sparks.
The worst pun I can think of? I don't know, do you really deserve that kind of punishment? Is that the only treasure in here?
Trap memories.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I found myself a treasure. It's blue, essence of true love. Dang it, now my parents are tempting me with delicious food.
Uh-oh.
Tis a horrible fate that I live. Which floor is this? Oh, this is the obnoxious Fluffy Flowflog factory. Excuse me, please cease and desist your silly actions. Oh my! That's not a very good thing for happening right now. That guy's probably dead. I didn't lose a single Pikmin in that somehow. This is just the I'm gonna have to whistle everything game because I can't freaking get out of this corner.
Okay, if you'd like to stop freaking.
Things happened. And still, somehow I didn't lose a single Pikmin in that. It's just too bad I was interrupted, so you couldn't hear my reaction. Oh my gosh, Bomb Rock guy, why? Oh, well, that guy's dead because he tripped because RNG. Can we stop with the freaking Bomb Rock dude? I'm trying to find, like, an egg somewhere, and I'm just not having any luck. this is working. They just have to put literally every flow hog in here.
Where's the fire and water canceling each other out?
I don't know. It's like, this would be 10 times easier if I didn't have to deal with like 5 things at once.
Oh my god.
It's bad enough I don't have any flowers anymore. Except for arbitrarily that one white Pikmin that has flowers for some reason. Camera, you want to make sense? Like sometimes I'll press the L button to flip the camera in front of me, and it'll just like do a random 360, and it's great because I can totally tell what's happening. Yeah, I knew there'd be a bomb guy there. I was kind of hoping not. I want to say one of these has like an egg that falls behind it or something. 'Cause that would sure be nice. Man, capture card, you want to stop whatever you're doing? I think my capture card is, like, dying. Which is great for that to be happening, you know, midstream. I got the yellow marble. I bet you're all sufficiently jealous.
You just borrowed that from battle mode.
Prob. Oh. Are we doing this floor, really? This is gonna go absolutely terribly if I don't get an egg.
Oh gosh, this floor.
In fact, for all intents and purposes, you know, nectar is kind of semi-required for this.
You can always spicy
And
spray.
that would be why. Run, purple Pikmin, run! You can do it! Okay, you can just ignore me. I'm alright with that. Like, I'm trying to go into these corners because I want, like, an egg to fall. But I'm having, like, no luck with that. The problem with bitter sprays, like, especially on bosses, bitter sprays actually increase the defense of the enemy. So, typically, you're not gonna do a whole lot. like how every time a purple Pikmin hits the floor with this guy, he just bounces a little. It's just mildly humorous. I mean, as long as it's just this guy spawning and not anybody else, I shouldn't lose terribly many. Really, you have like no health left. Your HP bar is like literally 0, buddy. I got a coin with a face on it. Let's just get the heck out. I wonder if I still have that white Pikmin that has a flower for no reason.
That'd be cool.
Oh, butterflies. Oh, mamutas. Also butterflies and honey wisps. Ah, the joys of being alive. And a glint beetle. I will partake. Honey wisp. Okay, can you not hit me, Mr. Mamuta? That would be great.
What, you don't want a flower in your head?
Well, not particularly. Oh, they even gave me a candy pop bud of the clean variety. I guess blue Pikmin. Because I know that there's gonna be a floor somewhere that has, like, freaking stupid water somewhere. I'm just so happy to have my freaking flower guys back, because it's kind of obnoxious not having any. Let me tell you the ways. And I still have one guy that's not flowered.
There's always one guy.
Now I forget, is this the part where it literally just becomes a bunch of boss rush floors in a row?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Once you start...
Alright, my favorite part. Yeah, probably. Oh. This is lovely.
Oh yeah, that's right. Danny's at MagFest right now.
Yes. I kind of want to get over there, but the Crawmad is in my way.
Yeah, this is why I hate this.
Just take your blues.
Well, I know, but I'm on this weird platform around water, so separating is a bit annoying. First and foremost, go over here, break open the exit so I can get out whenever. Wow, you actually crushed one of my Pikmin. How rude. Actually, probably want to get rid of this other Crawmad. I don't really understand Crawmads. Like, for some reason, they can only, like, grab your Pikmin on their way out, but not on their way back. I don't get it.
Yeah, well, you know.
All that logic and whatnot. Also, yes, thank you for going the exact direction with the most danger. Thank you ever so much, Pikmin. You are great.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know, I think I know why the frogs in this game aren't as dangerous. Because they can't actually squish Pikmin unless they're in, like, a prone position. If they're walking back to you, for some reason they don't get squished. Because even though it looks like clearly they got sat on, they don't get squished sometimes, and it's weird.
Well, there was that one Pikmin following you earlier that got squished.
Well, yeah, I think because I didn't whistle at him, he was just walking. It's different somehow. I don't know, I don't understand it. Like, because in Pikmin 1, regardless of their situation, they're gonna get squished. In this game, they seem to be a lot more lenient.
Yeah,
This is the Hole of Heroes, not the Dream Den. I'm not doing Dream Den yet, because that's next. Darn Skippy. So this isn't the boss rush yet. Gosh. I know there is a room in the Dream Den that looks like that, but it's not that. Also, this room. Oh, this room. Yeah, no, this room's kind of, just a little bit, you know, silly.
This is the greatest floor ever.
Let's just take some initiative here and use Boulder Man to my advantage. Oh no, you're protecting yourself by shooting boulders at my boulders. But it was all for naught. Okay. That worked out.
It'd be excellent if you could use the boulders to harm their ranging boister.
That'd be nice. Sadly not the case.
Just like, oh, you want me to switch captains? How about no? Let's say, how about you have a boulder instead?
As per usual, you are very threatening, Raging Boister. It's an easy boss, but it's kind of paired with a bunch of difficult stuff, which, I mean, it's kind of why I killed all those guys first. There was nothing behind that wall. I want to say one of these was going to have like a Queen Candy Pop bud fall from the ceiling or something, but I don't even need it, so oh well. Hall of Heroes. Oh, right, hole in the floor. Too bad it's kind of a waste at this point, but... I think this is the part where it becomes a boss rush. I knew there were doodlebugs somewhere. Gosh dang it, yellow guy! That's your own fault. You ran like the complete opposite direction of like my entire squadron that got gassed. So, good luck to you. It's like at first I'm like, I want to save him. Okay, he's too far away.
Did he just blast off at the speed of light?
Well, no, he just ran straight off into the complete opposite direction while everybody else was in the other room. It's like, dude, look, I don't want you to die, but...
That's beautiful. Oh, God.
This is kind of pointless, really, but... have a use for Boltman in this one, because there's not a lot. So, like, what's the point? I already have all kinds of Pikmin with me anyway. It's almost as if the game wants me to use red Pikmin for some reason. I wonder why.
Is it because the Bulbman is red?
I don't know. Sub-level 9! This ain't a boss rush floor. Oh, this is the every kind of adult board floor.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh gosh, this floor. This floor is excellent.
You know, I know there's a boss rush in this at some point because I know it's not in the Dream Den.
This is the boss rush dungeon.
Did I miss the water race again?
A long time ago.
Yes, I did. Let's focus on the TV. Sorry.
Alright, ain't messing with bull bears, he's dead.
Wait, you can walk over the wall even though it's not fully down?
Yeah, kinda what I wanted, actually.
They can do that because it's not really that tall.
Hey, Fuzzy Pants. Not so fuzzy no more. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Can we stop being lit on fire, please?
Uh-oh. We'll miss you, Blue Pikmin.
Like, my problem is I couldn't quite get my red Pikmin out. Not with all my Pikmin there. It's pretty great. Because you pretty much literally cannot fight Fiery Bulblaxes without red Pikmin. I mean, you can do damage with purples, but, like, it's kind of frustrating that way.
Yeah, and there's no water on this floor either, so...
Well, there almost never is this late in the game.
Yeah. Like at this...
The guy over there is still alive, of course.
Like at this point,
Ah!
I'd be...
I was looking at the guy, like, behind this dude, and the Bulblax guy, and I didn't even notice that there was a bull bear right next to me. Well, dwarf bull bear.
It's a bread bug in disguise.
Well, I mean, you know what, screw it, just bitter spray. I have enough. I feel like dealing with it. Oh, hey, I got that guy. In the bitter spray, too. I forgot he was there. Hey man, now isn't the time to guess what the All-Stars are. You gotta wait!
Earlier they were discussing how long the next game would be.
Well, given the next game is, Quest for Booty.
Can you possibly finish that game tonight?
That game lasts, like, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours, so yeah, probably.
Wait, really? Wow.
The question is more whether we'll get to the other second place all-star. Which, in case you forgot, it was a tie.
Oh yeah, was it the third and the second one that were tied?
Well, like
Oh.
something tied with Earthbound. So yeah.
Oh. Like I thought you said the second and third one tied.
Okay, this is that one Emperor Volblack's floor.
Oh yeah, this one.
The one with the gimmick. That isn't readily apparent. It's a very, like, why are they freaking right next to gas generators? Literally both of them. I have no reason to activate that one because he doesn't have the treasure. This guy, on the other hand, I got a problem. Really? The tights? Really? Really? Okay, well, let me just cut to the chase here. This is why it's a problem.
Wow. Oh yeah, the roaring.
Yeah, the roar also wakes up the other one, which is wonderful. Thankfully he didn't do anything, so that wasn't much of an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Matites kind of screwed that up a little bit. Woke him up a lot earlier than I wanted to.
Yeah, I love how this.
Thankfully, I didn't lose a whole lot from that, so...
Yeah, I love how this floor.
Yeah, he has a... He's got a roar attack, but only on this floor.
And he...
Like, any other floor he appears on, he doesn't have that.
And...
It's weird.
And there are Mitites that spawn with him, only on this floor.
Yeah, that too.
This floor is odd. Also, I think this is the... This floor onward is the boss rush.
Yeah, I've noticed. Look, you wanna not, like, go over here? Let's just go down. Matites basically, you know, they scare the Pikmin, except the purples. I don't think they scare purples.
They don't.
Oh boy, it's this floor. Because this floor is great.
Oh yeah, I love this beautiful placement for this floor.
This floor is kind of terrible.
Well, if you just hang out where the hole is, you're kind of are.
I mean, you pretty much have to,
Yeah.
but it's mostly starting the fight that's kind of an issue.
Now we have white noise.
White noise. No, babies, no! Whoa! Held the C stick in a direction and things happen. Also, is it just me, or are you like further back suddenly? You're like not aligned with the hole. Like, I mean, this variation of the boss fight isn't that much different than what it was in Frontier Cavern.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's dropping boulders, but honestly, because you can kind of hide in the little crevice over here, it's really not that much of an issue.
The boulders really don't do much.
Oh yeah, because they never fall over here by the holes, so there's almost no real danger.
It's just the same fight as the Frontier Cavern version.
Just in a much more cramped space, really.
Yeah. Like if the boulders actually came over here, they'd actually be somewhat threatening, but they don't.
I'm glad they don't, actually, because, let's be honest, it would be obnoxious.
Yeah.
Can I stop, like, leading with white Pikmin? Because they do the least damage.
Maybe you're just hallucinating, chat. This whole stream is a hallucination.
This whole stream doesn't exist, as far as we know.
This is all the dream of someone. We don't know who. It's the stream dream. Dream team.
Although, to be fair, rock Pikmin noises are effectively, you know, regular Pikmin noises, but slightly different sound effects.
Aren't they a little deeper?
The babies are coming. The babies are coming!
Not the babies. The babies who takes 1 millisecond to chomp a Pikmin.
Huh, I had a Pikmin survive it.
And then a boulder fell on one.
Yeah, I noticed that one too.
What I find great about this boss is that she just casually kills her own babies.
I don't think she's doing it on purpose, to be fair. She's probably unaware of what she's doing, I would guess.
Maybe. And she can make more anyways, because she apparently has
Then again, I mean, she's uncontrollably pumping out babies. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
and she can make more anyway, so...
Biology is weird.
It is. Like, she just crushes a few, I can make more.
Then again, same can be said about Pikmin.
Yeah.
Kinda sad in a way. Favorite gyro block. It's my fave.
Well, blue is my favorite color, so yeah.
I disagree. Your favorite color can't be blue. I would know.
Then what do you think my favorite color is?
Some color that isn't blue.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's right, this floor. This floor is deceptive. I forgot that this was a thing, actually.
Oh, this floor.
There you are, you little bugger.
This not
Hey,
boss
I have an
floor,
idea.
surprisingly.
In the middle of a boss rush, let's have a glint beetle. Because yay. I forget, are there doodle bugs here? Because I kind of want nectar.
I think there's a double bug here. I don't know where, but...
Well, they're randomly spawned. It's not like you'd be able to know. This isn't a trap floor. It's just that glint beetle has a treasure, and you can miss it. So that's kind of... Those glint beetles are sneaky, you know?
Yeah.
only have 8 purples left. All of the sadness. Now, something I am gonna do. Let's just go ahead and get more blues, because I know exactly what's coming up. The blue Pikmin supremacy must remain supreme!
Oh, I remembered what's coming up too. Yeah, this is a very smart idea.
Very smart idea for a very dumb boss.
No, this isn't the last hole. We have one more left.
There you are.
It's the Doodle Bob bug.
The Dooba Bug.
Yes.
Alright. Double bitter spray. Heck to the yeah. Did I mention meh, 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 meh?
I don't know. I think you should say it again. I didn't hear it. Was it something?
Meh, 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 meh.
Okay, thank you. See,
I said it with such ferocity.
I thought you were saying something that I don't even know what. So
I'm aware of the double spray glitch, but do I really need it?
yes, it's necessary to beat the game.
Clearly. This floor.
Yep, here we go.
I don't quite remember the safe spot for my friend.
I think the safe spot's just behind the hole.
Alright, laser spider. Let's see what you got. A pretty good amount because I literally just stood there. There you go. Ow. Okay, well, I'm doing great.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't think I've ever lost that many to this guy.
Well then.
Like, he was just right on my tail. Like, for some reason I couldn't shake him. And wow, I'm...
See, the
Okay.
biggest issue with this boss is he actually targets the captains, but he hits the Pikmin because they're lagging behind you.
Yeah, I know. It's wonderful.
Like, it looks like he's targeting the Pikmin. No, he's not.
Yeah. I don't usually do resets, except,
You kind of have no choice here.
I'm at a point where I almost literally can't do this
What?
anymore.
What?
'Cause that guy just wrecked the crap
What?
out of me.
Who?
Man, it lags.
Oh, well, I was eating spaghetti, so I couldn't be there.
Yeah, start over from day one.
Start over from day one.
Reset. Complete and total reset. I'm sure I probably should have added another failure score earlier, so I'm just gonna bump it up to 27. I don't know.
Bump it up to 38.
Bump it up to 11.
Bump it
Wait.
up. Bump it up.
Bump it up to 86.
I'm sitting here turning on my Wii remote because I thought I had to do the thing, and I forgot. It actually doesn't go back to the Wii menu.
It looks like the startup for the Wii too.
I know, I got confused. I forgot this is one of those like late GameCube titles that are all like, "Hey, I have an idea. Let's put that health and safety message at the beginning of every game now." I think the problem is I was trying to run away, and really I should have just hid.
Yeah.
Because I think I can hide, like, right here and not get hit. Or pretty much behind any, like, wall.
Excuse me.
Never.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Not if I accidentally, like, swing my Pikmin all over the place. Also, he does kind of aim for the Pikmin to an extent.
Sort of. I think he does mostly target the captain, though.
See, what you saw earlier was the dumb run. This is the real run of the boss fight.
See,
The one where I actually don't do stupid.
see, that first run wasn't controlled by you. It was controlled by someone else.
That was
It was
the fake out.
it was the Satan Turtle was controlling it the whole time.
The Satan Turtle.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get you shot a whole lot. Satan Turtle. See, was that so hard? That's not a light bulb. I'm pretty sure there was one time I actually did this boss fight, and I had like very few blue Pikmin with me. I managed to defeat it using all my other Pikmin, but then it landed in the water and I cried.
Oh. See, you get the stellar orb 2.0. It makes the rooms even brighter.
Too bright, actually.
It just becomes a white screen for the rest of the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even the overworld sections are white screens. It's that bright.
Unfathomable amounts of brightness not shown.
It's that bright.
And now it's time for the... Oh, yeah, that's right. This is that Weevil floor that I forgot existed because it's basically nothing at this point.
Oh man, what's going to happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's spiders everywhere. This couldn't be foreshadowing anything.
Is it foreshadowing my Pikmin being stupid and sliding into the water because they are weird to control when you're holding one?
Yes.
Okay.
You thought the spiders were foreshadowing beady longlegs? What, are you crazy?
What? What even is a beady longlegs?
Something that doesn't exist.
Tutu.
Yes. They're foreshadowing Shaggy Longlegs in this game.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get rid of this guy so he's not an issue, but he's not making it easy.
Shaggy Longlegs was called a very gosh darn long time ago.
You know what? He's on land. Why don't I just use purples? I say that and he walks like immediately into the water.
This Dweevil's being excellent. Wait, is this time called is it the Munge Dweevil or something?
I don't know, man. You know... Okay, first off, I don't even also remember where, what's-his-face shows up.
Baby Longlegs?
Because I thought it was over there.
It should be over there. It's wherever the treasure gauge is reacting the most.
I know. I wasn't really paying attention to the treasure gauge, though, to be fair. Oh, there you are. You can just land on my Pikmin, because that's cool. Wow, you stepped on your friend. How could you do that? That's just terrible. I like how basically this boss fight now amounts to you have to wait for him to lower his body down in order to hit him because you don't have yellow Pikmin.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh gosh,
BD
he did
Longlegs-
step.
I thought Beady Longlegs was a female.
I don't know.
Oh gosh, it did.
Where?
It did step on that fiery Dweevil. Wow.
I like how for the most part I can literally just stand here though.
Yeah.
Like, man, Beady, you're so tough. I don't know how to deal with you. I missed also.
I like how this boss just crumbles away as you damage it. And oh yeah, and it starts smoking.
Well, I mean, because you know. That's exactly what a spider does when you kill it with tiny little plant creatures.
Oh yes.
Just grab that thing immediately before a Dweevil has a chance to grab it. Let's just get this done and over with. Is he a robot? Excuse me, did you see the previous boss at all?
We've had enough robot spiders for today.
Robot spider machine gun something.
Lasers.
Logical sense making monster.
Careening
I
Dirichabug.
love the logical sense making
Okay,
monster.
I'd like to point out the blue Pikmin just kind of dancing there.
Yeah, well, you know. Also, I got that thing someone was talking about where there's a water splash when I jump in the hole.
I was talking about that.
I forget who was talking about it. It was like...
Oh, hey, I heard the watch this time.
Yes, you did! Good job!
And then
It is now 8 o'clock.
and then all the
I thought I might be done with this game by now.
and then all the
Silly
non-blues
me.
drowned. The end. Well, we still have one more dungeon left.
To be fair, I think the Dream Den is a little bit faster overall.
Yeah.
It is only 14 sub-levels.
Yeah, but you don't have to deal with any stupid bosses or anything.
You have to deal with a boss, and it's the final boss, so...
Well,
And it can be completely wrecked.
also, I like how there's just jelly floats here.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure why they decided to do this.
And the final boss can be completely wrecked if you just use yellow Pikmin and nothing else. We already confirmed the game guy was on the East Coast.
I don't know. Michigan's not really part of the East Coast.
It's on the eastern side of the. It's closer to the eastern coast than it is the western coast.
That is true.
Ah! You sucked me up. Don't do that. I said don't do that. And then what did you do? That. Well, I defeated all the enemies. Must be done here.
See, the boss of this dungeon was 2 lesser spotted jelly floats and 2 greater spotted jelly floats. It's really difficult.
It was really difficult.
It doesn't compare to the difficulty that is the boss of the emergence cave, though.
That was probably the hardest boss in the world.
I think the
Yeah.
hardest boss was in the entire series was having to pick up the engine in the impact site.
Oh my gosh,
Probs.
that was so difficult. It took me at least 15 tries.
This guy's like difficult or something.
I want to know how those tiny little legs can support that giant ball in the center without just crumbling.
We'll see. Who's to say that it's all just solid matter?
True.
Well, actually, considering what he's the arachnoids, if I'm gonna be technical here, they
Oh,
always
hey, I'm
open
back
up.
just in time for Raging Longlegs.
They always open.
Just in time.
They always open up like a party ball from like Smash Bros. I guess. Whenever you when you beat them.
Yeah.
So it's got to be empty space. But considering what Raging Longlegs is carrying, that actually is a genuine question.
What does Raging Longlegs carry?
The Rob head,
Rob's head.
Oh.
the remembered old buddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raging Long.
Nintendo's clever.
And then it just crumbles away.
Yeah, see, Rob was originally going to be in Melee, but Raging Longlegs took his head, so you had to do that.
Oh. Why'd you have to bring up bad, like, times? I don't know.
What?
There's a joke here somewhere.
Man, Rob just can't catch a break.
Well, you know, he did try.
Yeah, he couldn't get into Melee, so he had to settle for, like, a cameo in Mario Kart.
And in like every game.
And in, like, every game.
Yeah, and then when he
Except
and-
for Melee.
And then when he's finally in like a Smash game, he has this tragic backstory.
On top of that, I remember when they announced Rob, like, before the game actually came out, people were, like, leaking information about it, and people were like, oh, Rob's in the game, and they're like, no! That's stupid! Why would they do that?
Just dumb. And
Well, isn't there like one of those
Is-
characters in every
Like,
game?
fake!
Like in Smash 4 it was Duck Hunt.
maybe it was Game & Watch.
Well, to be fair, I think the leaks for Smash 4 were more believable because they were, like, screenshots or something. I forget what the leaks of Brawl were like.
All the people who hate
I
Brawl,
kind of missed out on that part, I think.
all the people who hate on like Rob and Duck Hunt are just dumb idiots.
Rob is, like, one of my favorite characters to play as. God.
Rob is pretty great.
Well, except Wii Fit Trainer was kind of revealed like almost right after the game was revealed, so no, not really.
Yeah.
And see, I also don't have a problem with Wii Fit Trainer. Like, at all.
Because people wanted freaking, I don't know. I'm not gonna say Goku, but I mean like just they wanted.
I'm not gonna say Goku, but I know
But
we
pretty
all
much
know what everyone's
Goku.
thinking. We all know what everyone's thinking. Let's be honest here.
I'm trying to like. I wish I could think of a better example for like a character that like all the freaking like 12-year-olds went in Smash Bros. But it's like, I mean, and
Ridley?
no Ridley either.
What's a Ridley?
Riddle.
I mean, Sakurai himself even said Ridley is too big.
Well, it's not necessarily as too big. It's that you could, if you scaled him down, he wouldn't be threatening anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see it, to be fair.
Ridley is pretty scrawny. Like, he's practically scales and bones. Or something.
He's like a dragon.
Kind of what he is.
Alright. Dream Den!
Oh,
Away!
boy.
That assumes I can get there before the day ends. Which shouldn't be hard, but we'll see.
Wait, it's not over? I thought that was the last hole.
Dream Den.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were in.
No,
No,
we have
that
yet.
was Hole of Heroes.
We need to fight the final boss.
Oh, I have to get past this dude.
Oh, you really did manage. You really are going to have a 16-day run. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Oh, what did I just say?
What?
Words?
Okay, that's
that were
garbage.
English. Oh my gosh, Dream Den!
So, what do you have for this one?
Hmm?
What did you bring for this one?
More or less the same thing I brought, like, every time.
Like, did you bring an even amount of everything or what?
No.
But I know Uta.
Don't die, Fee. Don't die, Fee. Don't die, Fee. Okay.
Fi, don't die.
Die, Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yo,
Oh god.
Dang it. Unrelated, I'm hungry now.
Aren't we all?
Okay. Jelly float! Didn't I already fight like a bunch of you?
Why is the arrow pointing north of 4? I've never really understood that.
Yeah, I don't know.
wait, what do you mean?
On the minimap, the arrow pointing north is a 4.
Oh. Maybe
It's a stylized arrow? Gosh.
Yeah, but I don't
I-
get it.
I think it's just meant to be something that you really shouldn't pay attention to.
Yeah, but I do pay attention.
It's dumb and stupid, and I'm
Stop
gonna
paying attention to things, Dragon.
and he's
Gosh.
gonna punch me
Sorry,
more
did you
in the
say
face
something?
because he's a loser who thinks 4 is
Good.
best.
Wait. Did you say something?
I said nothing.
Okay.
Nothing as far as you.
Oh, that was weak.
Whoa, where'd that white Pikmin go? Hey, it just kind of flung all the way over there.
Meanwhile, there's 4,000 orange bulb orbs in the background.
I know, right? They're my favorites. I have no idea where the treasure is, except on the other side of every single bulb orb in this place. Wonderful.
I love how for this floor. All right, what do we put? Let's put a few Lister Spot jelly floats, a Kermit Crawman, and about 800 orange bulb orbs.
No, what they did was they put random enemies and quantities of the enemies on post-it notes and put them on a dartboard, and then just blindfold themselves and threw a dart at it and threw a few darts, and that's what they got.
So for the one floor in the Cavern of Chaos with 2 Gatling Groinks and the 400 Bulborbs, that's what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that guy out of the way makes this way easier. Assuming the Pikmin AI doesn't make them go over to the far left where all the Bulborbs are still alive, everything will be good. We wanted to take the scenic route!
What's the name of the orange Bulborbs?
Orange Bulborbs.
The Spotty.
Wolf, Bulborbs, Spotty, or whatever you want to call them even.
But they're all
That Spotty was the red
except
one.
for
I
maybe
feel
That's-
like those spotty ones are red ones.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought the Spotty ones were the red ones.
Yeah, I think about the only ones that aren't spotted are Mr. Fuzzy Pants and his children.
No, Mr. Fuzzy Pants is spotted. Under the fur.
No, I don't think he is.
I don't remember offhand.
They're similar to red balloons, but their backsides are white with blue spots. And lots.
Whoa! Alright, sub-level 2. This is the annoying Gatling rank level, if I recall. Yes, it is. I don't know. Nothing says fun like Gatling rank on a tower.
Tell me about it.
Let's be perfectly honest here. Oh, jeez. This is one of those where it's like, how do you even approach this?
I know.
Throw a bunch of yellows at it.
It's not that simple, though. That's the thing.
But can't yellow just be thrown the highest? So...
This strategy is working.
Somehow.
He's just really fixated on the president. I don't blame him. Everybody loves the president. Especially the president. Yeah, I just kind of tried this on a whim. I didn't expect it.
I figured it'd work. It seemed logical.
Talk about rude. Of all the things for my first Pikmin to die to.
Oh, I can see where this is going. Yeah.
Sure you don't want to take that Groink corpse?
Considering these are the only two
Oh.
treasures on the floor, I can just get them and get out.
That
so
makes
I don't
perfect
really care.
sense.
Oh gosh. Pencils that are sharpened on both ends. I don't know why, but those just... I find them infuriating.
I don't know why you would do that, like, at all.
It's almost as bad as the kids at school that would sharpen their erasers.
I don't get why people
Because that
do
would
that.
accomplish something.
And they like and they like shave off the freaking eraser and like that metal cap.
I remember this floor too. This is the floor where Sky Bull Bear. Because why not? Apparently I had Pikmin over here that somehow didn't die to explosions. Speaking of explosions, I'm kind of trying to, like, hide, and it's hard to do when bombs spawn everywhere I'm trying to hide.
Wow. And you almost threw that Pikmin into the explosion. Good job.
Well, I mean, you know. Hello, friend! You are now, you know.
Where did he come from?
Like I said, Sky Bull Bear, because why not?
I still love how, like, the last thing to petrify is their eyes.
I'm pretty sure he's the only treasure on this floor. I could be wrong. There might be one more.
Well, I mean, if you collect it, you'll know for sure.
Well, yeah, I know. But... See, remember somebody who asked if there was, like, a GameCube thing? I mean, there's, like, a control stick.
Yeah.
That
Just a control stick.
It's a
Just the control stick.
It's a glee spinner.
It's not attached to
Spinner.
anything, it's just kind of there.
Yep, there's still no treasure. Nope, there it goes.
Nope, there it goes.
That audio cue.
Well, not even just the audio cue. The radar goes black and white if there's no treasure left. This is the floor I have been waiting for.
Oh yeah.
That's funny because it's sub-level 4. It's what you were waiting for.
I know, right?
Yeah, this is where you lost all those purple Pikmin all those times.
Let's try that strategy again. Because if it didn't work the first time, it's bound to work the second time.
No, it didn't work the second time.
If it didn't work, third time's the charm. If the camera would cooperate, that would just be lovely.
I think I remember first using those guys to get rid of the anode beetles.
That's the thing, though, you can't.
Wait, you can't?
No, because the node beetles are, like, invincible when they're not flipped over.
Oh, okay.
Now, I think you can actually hurt them if they're flipped over. Not 100% on that.
Yeah, I might be misremembering what I did here.
Okay, yeah. You can have them get killed if you flip them over. Oh dear, let's not risk that. He turned way farther than I thought he would. Go attack the boulder guy, you dummy.
I love
See,
him.
this one guy here kind of makes me nervous, because sometimes the boulder can just go into weird places.
Oh, yes, I remember having trouble with that specific guy. 'Cause, yeah, this is one of the floors that isn't randomized, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Well, maybe it's just like randomized, but like.
The whole location is randomized, but other than that, it's completely random. Or it's completely
Get this guy
not
hit by a
random.
boulder.
Completely the same.
Yeah. And maybe enemy placement.
See, really, just the trick with this floor is you just gotta be careful and take your time. There's really no easy way to do this. Now, is there even a treasure down there? Because I'm not seeing the radar activate anywhere. And here's the fun part. There's freaking gas generators here.
Yay! I love gas generators. They're so gaseous.
I love gas!
Yes.
I'm a little confused right now. Did anybody else see that purple Pikmin?
Which purple Pikmin?
Whoa.
The one that went flying over the gap and somehow lived?
Oh,
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that.
It was kind of hard to see. It wasn't very obvious, but it happened. Just trust
There's
me.
such fun bugs in it.
It's not really a bug. It's just a weird circumstance.
Yeah, bug probably isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Such funny stuff can happen.
Time to grucinate.
Dang it.
Wait, Groose is in the game now?
Yeah. No.
Oh. You had my hopes up for a second there.
But the grucinator is.
The Grucinator?
Yeah.
It's the catapult.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
I forgot what he named that.
You know, I think a big problem also, in the past I only had 10 purple Pikmin, and now I have 14. Granted, I should have more than that, but, but like, the more Pikmin mean that it's easier to kill stuff with. I don't know why you guys didn't, lightning up, but okay. I'll go with that. Alright, I made my way to that, but I want to make sure that the path is clear.
Oh gosh, those purples were really close to death.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Is there only one treasure on this floor?
Yeah, I
think
think
so.
so.
I think the
and-
coin's the only treasure.
Well, if that's the case.
and it's
I've actually
like
once seen.
right next to the hole.
I've actually once seen a LP of this game where for this floor, the people who did it were just. What they did for this floor was they just went straight for the coin and had it carried by a bunch of whites, and the whites just waltzed on past all the enemies.
You can do that, but that's kind of risky.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, Cannonball lover, don't care. Oh, no bill, don't care. Just carrying a coin here, don't mind
Well,
us.
Because that's the thing, like, everything takes a while to do things, but the only thing you'd really get hit by is the node beetles.
Yeah.
And even those guys don't attack that much.
When they,
Well, yeah, it'd be kind of luck of the draw whether they'd make it or not, is the thing.
yeah, they said they had to reset. They reset a lot to get the proper layout, but it was so worth it. And it was, because it was.
As it is, I got kind of lucky with this setup, because I don't even have to go down there if I don't want to, and I don't want to, so I won't.
And it really was worth it, though, because it was hilarious just seeing them carry the coin past everything.
I wonder if it's possible to get that guy to shoot a boulder up that slanted railing.
Which one?
The slanted railing at that drop-off.
I don't know, probably.
Because it looked like at one point a boulder kind of went up part way.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes the boulders are sneaky.
The boulders like to sneak around. They're masters of espionage.
I love those
If you
sneaky.
didn't know that, where have you been? Alright, this floor. What's this floor? I don't remember this floor.
It's sub-level 5.
This is the fire floor. Got it.
Flyer
This is
floor.
This is the floor where you just make all the bulbs just fall down pits.
Is it? I love this floor. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
What I always
Don't worry, kids. I caught on to my mistake real quick.
What I always do for this floor is just wake up one of the bulwarks and just let them walk into a pit.
Yeah, now, yeah, I just sort of remember. I remember now. Like, I lost one Pikmin to fire in my first playthrough of Pikmin 2, and my admittedly my only one, and it was to like the freaking Titan Dweevil.
Oh.
Wow, that's rough. Yes, Flyery Flowhog, kill that red Pikmin with fire. It'll work. Eventually, I promise. Now, it's practically guaranteed that the Fiery Bullblacks is the one with the treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the strongest enemy on the floor, so why wouldn't it? I remember that fiery bullblacks from that was behind that
I'm over
bucket
here.
of water.
You can get me, I promise. No, 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 no. I'm over here, buddy pal. I'm over here. You gotta follow me, buddy pal. You gotta follow me. Come on. I know you can do it. No, 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 no. No. Look. Ow. Don't bite me. It's rude. No biting. Biting is a very rude habit.
You're really
Don't
gonna-
do it.
I make him do it.
I'm trying.
It's what I always do.
I stole Girahim's cape.
Wow, rude.
He just wanted to look stylish in it, and then he just stole it.
Whatever, one of his costumes is just him without the cape.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Okay, bye. Works.
Worth it.
And
Save me a bitter spray.
I
there's
regret
the
nothing.
insect monster.
Score 1 for gravity.
Good.
Wouldn't that be score 2 because of that one careening to Richabug?
I think
We
my
don't talk about that one careening to Richie.
I think my favorite thing would be like if I just love how it'd be funny if like the apple just like I don't know what to say.
I like how this Bulborb doesn't move unless he's on camera.
I'd find it funny if an enemy with a treasure fell down a pit.
Wow,
Instead of the
you
treasure
don't
just
have to-
spawning,
No, come on.
instead of the treasure just spawning above you, it just comes from the pit. It just flies up.
That would be kind of funny.
That was
actually.
funny.
Like the enemy falls down and suddenly comes back up. The treasure.
Remember that Bulborb that was chasing me? He stopped chasing me because he's off screen. Now he's on screen again. It's confusing. Where's the hole? I say as I see the hole.
Good timing. You have the best timing.
All are you taking your Pikmin with you to the hole?
Oh,
Challenge run.
I'm too lazy to press the X button. I mean, like, obviously. Alright, it's the other variation of this room.
Oh gosh. Blue Kirby says, you're fighting Titan Dweevil and the fiery Bullblax just falls on it.
Yeah, probably.
See,
My secret strategy. You figured it out.
I thought your secret strategy was to kick a bomb rock all the way in the Bulbous Kingdom to here and one-shot the Titan Weevil with it.
Oh, I thought when you said that you were talking about just like throwing a purple Pikmin all the way into the Titan Weevil, and the impact is so strong it just explodes and then implodes.
And Louis,
And then explodes again.
And then Louis is revealed to be the master of the universe, and he dies.
That would be hilarious if just suddenly during the Titan Weevil fight, fiery Bulbous.
It's not gonna work. I don't want to use a bitter spray on this guy, but man, I also don't want all my Pikmin to be eaten by the jelly flakes.
well, you got about a half hour
For about a half hour.
before he eats them.
I mean, I know I'm in a hurry. It's a very grave situation.
Why aren't you receiving them faster? They can digest at any moment.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. Anyway. I've got bitter sprays to burn anyway, so it's kind of like whatever.
You know what'd be
At this point.
you know what'd be really like annoying is if like the quicksand could actually like I don't know, if the quicksand could actually kill the Pikmin, that would be like the worst.
Yeah!
Quicksand element.
Oh, if anything, it would just like bury them. Because they can live buried, as we've learned.
Olimar, the spray's up there.
Oh, wow, that's cool. It showed like an upside down image of what was on the screen. I was like, cool. And then the spray was just like, whoa.
Olimar's just thinking.
Oh, that purple Pikmin got eaten.
Well, Olimar's just thinking.
Thankfully, it'll magically join my group again when I go in the hole, but you know, whatever.
Olimar's just thinking, man, I'm tired of drinking this spicy spray. I'm gonna drink some of this sand.
Well, no, he doesn't drink this. He doesn't.
Delicious sand.
He doesn't drink the spicy spray. He farts the spicy spray.
He has to drink in order to actually get it.
Oh gosh, this floor is awful, terrible.
It took me forever to actually notice that.
Oh yay, the floor of many a
Oh,
place.
Okay, that can happen. That was fair.
Whoa,
Sure.
What?
That bomb totally exploded immediately for no reason.
Why?
Oh wait, I know why it did. It's because you threw a purple Pikmin in it. That's a thing, by the way.
Okay.
Like that can happen if you
That
throw
only
a purple
killed
Pikmin.
20. Jeez.
That can happen if you throw a purple Pikmin near inactive bomb rocks.
Oh, hey, Gengar, you gotta go to the failure score now. Gotta go to the failure score.
I'm not really gonna count what happens by total accident. I'm gonna reset though, cause screw that.
Yeah.
Next time, this will be so totally useful information. Just don't throw the purple Pikmin near it.
Something I've noticed, my headset cord, not headset, but headphone cord is like way too short to even just get up and reach my reset button.
Gosh, be like me and have your GameCube just kind of right next to you.
Dude, I'm playing on a Wii. Gosh.
Well,
No,
sorry.
get your GameCube surgically attached to your body.
Yeah, probably the
It's
better
like
option.
it's stuck to the side of his head.
Yes. And my surgically tattoo means super glue, right?
This floor is just like really dumb because it's like, here, let's have a very cramped floor with a ton of stuff that wants to murder your face.
I call it the room.
And Fluffy Flowhog for some reason.
I call it the room of many floating things. Because that's really what this room is.
Mosh pit.
This room is just kind of like, okay, let's mess with your Pikmin while bombs are around. Make your Pikmin potentially commit suicide. Sounds like the most fun. Let's be perfectly honest. And just to add insult to injury, they actually have to go and like... Okay, you know what, I don't care. They actually blocked off the exit.
Yeah.
This is not good. This is not good.
Will buried Pikmin still go with you?
President, you might want to... Okay.
I'm president.
Never mind, he'll be okay.
let's just ignore the horrible things that happened off screen. They never happened.
Oh gosh, this floor. This floor is awful for other reasons.
Oh, I remember this floor.
No, White Pikmin, you're supposed to be on my side, not his side.
City.
Dang it. I could have had a really good shot at, like, killing this dude if I wasn't being set on fire. And then I killed him anyway. This flame jet is really not helping. Alright. I got rid of one of the main threats. That's all I really care about.
Yeah, that one flame jet. You know, something just occurred to me. Is there any time outside of like the fiery bullblaxes that you actually need red Pikmin?
Well, a very important sounding question.
Well, see, maybe that's why they have increased attack power, because they're not necessarily that vital when it comes to the elemental hazard.
Yeah.
Oh, that one guy says you can actually spray the fiery bullblaxes and don't even need red Pikmin for those.
But they're still on
Not all
fire.
of them, though.
They are?
Yeah. This solidification doesn't make the fire go away.
Hmm.
Now if they're in water, that works.
The problem is, like, about 50% of the fiery bullblaxes in the game are not near water, so good luck.
Deal with uninvited guests.
Not uninvited guests, no! I have food now, by the way.
Good. What kind of food?
Breadsticks for now, anyway.
Waffles.
I wish it was waffles.
Do you
Tomatoes.
like waffles?
I had
No.
spaghetti, and then I had a donut.
I want a donut.
We've
was
been
like a-
over
but it was
this. I want one too.
It wasn't
I
even
want a
that.
taco.
It wasn't even that good of a donut.
Oh, that's depressing.
It was like weird and dry and stale.
That's depressing. Sad donut. Yes, Mr. No Dweeble. Please, please pick up the Wobblina. Oh no, that guy's back. Except not really.
I love when like the dweevils pick up other dweevils.
It's like a big old dweeble party.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're not invited. Unless you're a dweeble.
Or you're a captain who's lying down.
That too. Really need to get rid of all of the hazards, but I'm doing it anyway.
No, chat. Not the final boss without losing any Pikmin. The Quagmire Clops without losing any Pikmin. That I like to see.
I mean, that's entirely possible.
The final boss without losing any presence.
Oh, okay. Now we're just talking crazy.
Yeah.
Now we're just talking crazies.
I didn't.
No, don't do it!
I love the face on the pumpkin for this treasure.
No, don't do it!
It's just so
No,
menacing.
don't do
It's just so
of all the
menacing
ones to
looking.
do it, why'd you have to do it? Go, purple Pikmin, kill the deadly electricity spider. You can do it, I believe in you. I'm sorry, red spider, but purple Pikmin say no.
Wait, can the dweevils pick up anything that's pick-upable?
Yeah, they can even pick up
Pretty much,
Olimar. They can even pick up Olimar and the president or
So
whatever.
so you could let one pick up that giant jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah,
Yeah. They can pick up anything.
That
that
already
they-
happened a few
they
minutes ago.
they can pick up they could pick up the dumbbell if they could.
Yeah.
What if dweevils were like in like Pikmin 3 and they picked up like the boss corpses?
Oh gosh.
Maybe that's why Dweevils are.
Dweevil picking up the sand belching mirror slug.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously.
or what's it called? The first boss.
The
Armored
the-
Monad.
Yeah.
No, the mirror slug's bigger.
Well, they're both pretty big. Let's be honest here.
A lot of the bosses in that game are big.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
To be
I think
fair.
the smallest boss is like the Plasm Rays, isn't it?
I thought the Scornet Maestro was smaller.
Oh yeah, I
That guy.
completely forgot about the Scornet Maestro.
Well, the plasm wraith doesn't even leave a corpse when it dies.
Yeah,
Also, it changes in size, so it doesn't really count.
yeah.
To suit its mood.
Shut up.
I will never shut up. You can't silence me!
Although, admittedly, I really wish he did leave a corpse so I could just store him in the just convert him into food. There's something just really satisfying about doing that with the corpses of the enemies you take down.
See that little
You're going to be
golden
my food now.
see that little golden cube it leaves behind with Olimar in it is totally the corpse.
You're my food now.
What the heck?
Split beetle.
I need to use Pokemon Bank again to store more Pokemon.
I literally only used Pokemon Bank so I could transfer my X and Y Pokemon team thing stuff.
I'm currently using it to store over 30 boxes of Pokemon.
I didn't even. It would have been nice to know that it doesn't transfer Mega Stones, because that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that really, really is annoying that you can't store items.
Would be nice.
I'm assuming it's because certain items are going to be, like, incompatible with later games.
Yeah, but it took me freaking hours to like trade all the stuff with Flynn, and then trade it over to my game, and then trade his stuff over to his game. Like, oh my god. Ugh. I rest my case.
Don't rest on your case. Oh, there's 2 doodle bugs? I forgot there were 2 doodle bugs.
Is that even legal?
This isn't gonna end well.
Well, fine. You know, more bitter sprays for me. Works out for. Alright, time to go further down into the depths of Terribleville. Also known as the Dream Den. Sub level 10. Alright, we're in the stupid watery room. My favorite.
Gosh, this room.
Well, I tried to make it. And go yellow pig. Oh right, there's a Gatling Groink here because why not?
Well, yeah, it's never complete time. Look until we get a groin.
Dang it! I wanted to hit the frog with freaking purples and it didn't work.
Oh my god, freaking everything is here.
And land, please. Oops, I'm sorry. You have mysteriously turned to stone. I don't know how that happened. That's just weird.
Rogue forces.
Oops. Mr. Froggy Frog died. He died.
Too bad.
What a terrible fate. Blue Pikmin, you're in the water. How are you even remotely on fire? I don't understand. Yeah, I wish this guy would get over here so I can, like, actually kill him instead of him being, like, practically invincible because he's in the water.
You'd think a fire-breathing thing would be less threatening if it were submerged in water.
You would think so, but then again, this is a video game.
Where logic goes to die.
Pretty much exactly those words.
The I said that came out of my mouth?
Yeah, those words that you said that came out of your mouth totally legitly like.
Yes.
Alright, now what in here has the treasure? Is it one of the jelly floats?
You know, of all the enemies in the game to have treasures, the jelly floats make the most sense because they can suck things up.
But you'd be able to see what's inside them. I think I just rendered what you said, like, yeah.
You rendered what I said like, yeah.
Yeah. Happens.
Wanna die, jelly float man? I know you don't have the treasure, but I'm just killing you because you're kind of in the way.
Also, you give him a time limit of about an hour now. And he doesn't like any time limit.
Yeah, Mr. Frog's of course the one with it. Excuse me, Frog, this is not how you jump. You don't know how to jump. Also, Blue Pikmin, where did you go and why are you waiting there? I don't understand.
Wollywog, what the heck was that?
Mollywogs know how to jump, what are you talking about?
You know, I've actually once seen a Wollywog.
Hockey.
I've once kind of seen a Wollywog just kind of jump sideways. Like, just
I've seen that many times.
completely sideways.
Word out the enemy commander.
Wanna stop murdering my blue guys? That wasn't where the treasure was?
Scout Captain.
Well,
It's the freaking jelly float. Of course it's the jelly float. I'm sitting here like, oh, well, obviously it's the frog.
Yes, totally.
The most threatening enemy in this room, obviously it's the frog. But no, of course it's the stupid jelly float. Oh gosh, please don't. Can we not? Just take the stupid treasure.
I love it when they drop treasures that are bigger than they are.
Just take this deck of cards.
Have
What
to kill
is
the fiery
this?
flowhog too, because this game is great.
Kill everything while you're at it.
Just take this case thing, whatever this treasure is.
I don't even know, and honestly, I don't even care. I just want to get it so I can leave.
I think it's a card box, but
Now here's the fun question. Which way will the Pikmin take to get there?
they'll walk all the way to the Valley of Repose, and then come back here, and then finally bring it.
Well, I mean, obviously. That was obvious. That was a dumb question. I'm sorry.
So we're gonna be here for a good 30 minutes while we just walk all the way there.
How many
We wanted to
floors
take
is
the scenic route.
Dream Den again?
Huh?
The what?
Dream Den's 12 floors, right?
14.
Yeah, that's what I said, 14.
Okay.
Where's the exit? I've already forgotten. It's over here.
Hey kids, can you win this game of Where's the Exit?
It's just like Where's Waldo, except not at all.
Except much
Isn't-
blander.
Isn't Where's the Exit a song from that one Dance Dance Revolution Mario game?
Man, I don't know. You asked that question as if I know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you played it?
I have not.
Oh yeah, this
I remember
floor.
this floor, but I don't remember what's special about it.
I remember this floor because it's weird. Like, it's really weird.
Are there bread bugs here? For some reason I'm remembering bread bugs.
There are bread bugs here.
Cool. I like bread bugs, they're fun.
Like, I specifically remember this level because of how oddly designed it is.
Yeah, there's a bread bug.
What if bread bugs were actually made of bread? Wait, what am I talking?
What if bread bugs were actually bread made of bugs?
Ew. That sounds
You don't know.
horrifying. Like you slice open a loaf of bread and you look inside and it's just crawling with bugs.
Stop.
I'm eating bread here, thank you.
And then you just decide, alright, what bonehead sold me this bread? Come on, confess.
Speaking of bread, the bread bug is lovingly bringing the treasure to me. Gosh, thank you, bread bug. You're great. I couldn't have done it without you.
The bread bugs are secretly the most convenient.
Well, except the bread bug got kind of dragged over the hole, and I forget if that counts as it being taken away or not. 'Cause this game is weird sometimes.
See, bread bugs are the best hopers ever. They're just greedy and take all of the whatever they can find for themselves. Like corpses.
Why would I keep an eye on those Pikmin that are right in front of that?
Yeah, I saw them. Don't worry. Will everything stop moving so I can get this bread bug? I still thank you, bread bug, for bringing the treasure to me, except I know there's at least one more treasure in here somewhere. And that's it over there, I believe. Yes, just throw all of my Pikmin into the fray. Good idea. Oops! I accidentally pressed the instant win button, my bad.
Do you secretly have a beat a game button?
Yes, it's called bitter spray.
Pretty much.
It's called up on the control pad? Okay.
Where is the exit? Oh, the exit has to be way over there. some reason I remember there being boulders on this floor too. Oh well. This is just one of those floors that looks like a boulder floor.
I love that electric circuit that's doing nothing. It's just there.
Hey man, it's doing everything. What are you talking about?
It's the whole reason this game exists.
Trico hatched from the egg.
What? That's impossible. Eggs don't exist.
It was probably hilarious.
Hmm.
That
Execute
joke I made just now.
execute hatching from an egg.
Ah ha 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 ha! Dang it. Double dang it. I'm trying to get rid of
Double.
the stupid gas that I don't have any reason to get rid of. Gosh.
Double Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Yeah, probably. But only probably. Okay, you know what? I have bitter sprays burned. No more frogs. No more frogs ever. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Well, that blue Pikmin's dead. Well, that boulder's a boulder. Well, can we stop being in the gas already? Like, every time I get close to the gas to save the Pikmin from the gas, I get more Pikmin in the gas, and then the gas just keeps being gassed.
Oh, did that boulder just crush a poisoned Pikmin?
Did it? I wasn't even paying attention.
Because if so, that's overkill.
Just, help! I'm dying! Oh, no, I'm dead. But not from dying.
Man killed
Just,
to
you know,
death.
That made sense. I was dying to death. Yeah, it was just a mercy killing. That makes sense.
So, this is
Now I
the
don't feel as
poison.
bad.
So this is the poison-themed room of the Dream Den. It's very toxic.
Really? I hadn't noticed. You know, other than the doodlebug, are there even any, like, poison-related enemies?
The Munch Dweeble.
Oh, well... That one's kind of the exception. Just because
Oh.
it's one of those for every element already.
Let's see, are there any other poison-related enemies other than those two? Well, I knew the Smoky Frog.
Smoky Frog also doesn't count because it's not even in this game. I mean, like, gosh.
Yeah. But it does
You know
fall
what just
under.
occurred to me, actually?
Mhm.
Since the stream has yet to actually die for any inexplicable reason, I now have an 8-hour video that I'm probably gonna have to split.
Oh, yay.
I didn't even think about that until just now, so that's great.
Yeah, 'cause we haven't had any deaths all stream. Surprisingly.
Well, I think you may or may not
I don't
just
know.
jinx yourself. It's a possibility.
Do what now?
It's possible you may or may not have jinxed yourself.
Possibly, I don't know. Do you think people will even care about like an 8-hour stream video?
Well, you know, I don't think long videos are particularly a bad thing if you have annotation links to at the beginning to like key parts of the video.
Except I don't really rewatch these, so I wouldn't necessarily know exactly where everything of interest happens.
It's kind of what the clip shows are for.
Well, clip shows are a thing that I have to
Start a
actually
cave or something. Also, I was meaning to ask you, for like clip shows, if I just gave you like different timestamps in a video, would that be sufficient?
depending on the video, really.
Because there's something I definitely want to make a clip show of, and I can give you like timestamps. That's about all I can do.
No reason to kill that guy. But no, I mean like timestamps on a video are pretty much what I asked for in the first place.
Okay,
To be fair,
it's been a while.
I've already
that
suggested.
thread hasn't changed; it's still there.
I've already
I
suggested 310 chat.
I love how those Pikmin seem fascinated by that tiny little pillar.
I mean, you know.
I've already suggested 310 chat. Gosh.
Well,
Does that topic also list the already made clip shows?
actually, I haven't really updated that thread in a long time. Probs should. Dream Den sub level 14. A sub level of no particular interest.
Okay, well, moving on.
We might as well just start Quest for Booty now. I mean, really.
Okay, what's this floor supposed to be?
I think it's supposed to be a pool.
I would say, like, yeah, a pool, some sort of sink.
Yeah,
maybe?
because I was about to say it looks like a sink to me.
Yeah, I guess like a really dirty sink.
It's a garbage disposal.
Alright, now I forget. Do I want to get rid of the water first, I believe?
I like to get rid of the
I like to get rid of the
first
electric.
because electric is...
Well, I mean, yeah, electric, but the water is just tricky because it reaches everything.
Yeah. So I guess the water would be first,
I would go for
just
electric.
to make sure your squad is safe.
Because if I use yellow Pikmin, then,
If
you know...
if you use the
I
ultimate
mean-
strategy.
I mean, if your main group gets like attacked by the water, you can just whistle at them.
Yeah, but that's also kind of tricky.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think the electric attack goes outside of this little ring.
It can actually. I've had it reach pretty far.
Can it go outside of this ring?
Sure, use the electric attack multiple times in a row. I'm alright with that. And the water pump's off.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
dang.
Well, I kept using the electric attack multiple times in a row, so it's like, what do you want me to
You
do?
didn't even get to use the water.
Well,
Works for me.
so much for the monster pump.
Well, that was useful.
Oh gosh, the comedy bomb, that one's annoying.
Comedy bomb is kind of tricky because you can easily get stun locked and it's not fun.
Yeah, the comedy bomb's annoying. Not, I think, in terms of annoyance, not in terms of difficulty, the comedy bomb takes it.
Well, I mean,
For some reason, this seems to happen a lot, actually, is like, he'll use one attack and then just proceed to keep using it over and over again.
I seem to
So
recall.
I can just keep wailing on him.
I seem to recall my tactic for this is just taking off the electric thing and then bringing in all my Pikmin.
See, what I always do is just what he's doing, just use yellows and nothing else.
It's working, so who cares?
This is why I do it, because it's excellent.
Oh, well, now he's gonna use comedy bomb.
I don't know why you're saving that one for last.
It's the most annoying one. I find it silly when this boss only has one weapon left to just use that weapon over and over and over and over.
Well, I mean, what else is it gonna do?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is one of those bosses that gets easier as time goes on.
I'm not a big fan of those kinds of bosses, actually. What is the freaking thing in 3D space?
I mean, he is one of those bosses where as you like attack him, parts of him come off. So
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he's the only boss in the game that's like that.
no, but he's not the only boss in existence that's like that.
Yeah.
What's great about this boss is that the elements of it are so intense, not even like the elemental themed suits that protect you from the elements can really work that well.
Oh, they don't. Yeah,
I think they work. They, like, you don't take any
They-
damage, but
They basically stun
they
you.
stun you.
Yeah, like, I guess it's really just showing how
Like-
intense the elements of these weapons are.
Because
Yeah,
I think if you actually were to not have the immunity, you would still take damage. Like, actually a lot. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Did you see that right there?
What?
Oh, yep.
Oh wow. It can go outside the ring. I've never seen it go outside the ring before.
Oh.
It happens sometimes.
Like,
kind of random.
I always thought this attack was limited to the ring.
I've had times where the
Oh.
Titan Weevil goes out of the ring.
Not even the.
But yeah, it can go out of the ring too.
Well, I mean, it can like step outside the ring, not really like entirely go.
You know,
Oh, we
this
finally
boss.
got to stage 2 of the electricity. The part where I literally don't care and I'm just kind of standing here. And now this fight is easy peasy.
Yeah, this is honestly really not that bad of a boss. I mean, if this guy,
Well,
it,
like. Oh, the last one? Oh, I
if
didn't.
you combine this guy with Raging Longlegs, you'd have a monster.
Well, if he could actually step on your Pikmin, yeah.
Yeah.
basically step on your Pikmin and you have the little rage phase where he just kind of just steps on everything.
You know, I really hate when people like petrify this thing before before killing it. It's like, okay, make it as anticlimactic as possible.
I know, right? Much like the fight itself.
What?
Well, I basically did that with like almost no effort, so...
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's the moment.
Pikmin 3 is really the only one with a final boss that can't really be cheesed very well.
But it's not really that hard, to be honest. It's just like... What? Actually, no. It can be hard. It's just sort of like knowing when to keep your distance, I guess.
Yeah.
It's an average difficulty fight.
Are those sprays in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of them are rendered above me for some reason. I don't know.
I'm assuming it's because of the ledges that the spring is surrounded by.
Also, the stream died for me, but it probably didn't die
it's
for
still
anyone
going
else.
with me.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh my god.
Alright guys, taking all bets. Which one's gonna get there first?
Probably Comedy Bomb.
Day at the Races Pikmin 2 edition.
Probably the one you picked up first.
Yeah, it was
That's
Comedy
not
Bomb.
necessarily true, because I might have faster Pikmin on one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, Comedy Bomb's first.
Told ya!
Next is gonna be, I don't know, I
Also,
can't.
Next is the
I
King of
like
Bugs.
how down here is literally, like, almost a half the debt.
Yeah.
Man.
The next treasure is the King of Bugs.
Yeah, Louis alone is like half the debt.
Shock therapist.
When's
Yeah.
the earliest you can access the Dream Den?
You need to pay off the debt, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, they're all, I forget, they're all 4,000, right?
They're all at 1,000.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000, okay.
Monster Pump.
Yeah, isn't the most valuable thing like the dumbbell?
Yeah,
I think so.
it's 3,000 Pokos. I don't think anything else.
I'm pretty sure second highest is anything that costs 1,000.
Because there's these 4 treasures and the gold coin. Those are all worth 1,000.
Yeah, although I think at this point, anything in the Wisp of Wild, they can just go all out with like the value for. Because
Yeah, they were limited in the value for the debt, so for this area they could just go crazy.
Let's just carry all the captains back to the ship.
All of them are treasures. We have the King of Bugs, the
We're
King
all
of Greed.
treasures.
We have the King of Bugs, the King of Greed, and the King of Pikmin.
I needed a spicy spray for that. It was important. Sorry, I sneezed. And by sneeze, I mean burp.
That was a sneeze.
Sorry, that was a burp. President, you're so gross! You're throwing dirt everywhere! Talk about gross.
Yeah, what a gross president.
So gross.
Strengthen the enemy keep. Oh boy. That's good.
I got over half of the debt in that one hole. Yeah!
Man, if only we started there.
Okay,
No.
I know,
complete.
Imagine Pikmin 2 starting with this area. You complete this cavern first. Oh, Mar, you've almost paid off half the debt already.
I collected all the stuff!
Yeah, it's time for challenge mode.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got to
that
get Louis' dark secret.
Yeah, make that bonus after Quest or Booty, and then you start the next game tomorrow.
Maybe if I even have that unlocked on this memory card. I don't even remember.
Have what
Louis'
a
Dark Secret.
Oh,
Yeah. See, why is it I can tolerate all the other guys going bug-eyed, but for some reason Louis is just, like, horrendous?
Because his eyes are red.
Because Louis has the eyebrows.
Yeah, he has the weird, like, protrusions.
And red.
was that an orange
Homer's eyes are
Pikmin?
kind of protruding out. They're just
Well, I'm-
not protruding out as much.
No, it's like, no, like, Louis has, like, these weird, like, skin things that, like,
Vaguely resemble eyebrows.
Well, you know. And now this time I'm absolutely positive I'm never coming back to this planet.
yep, absolutely.
Never, ever, forever, never. What the heck is a Pikmin 3? I don't know anything about it.
That game sounds dumb.
I hope they never make that game.
Me too.
Did you hear that they made a third Pikmin game?
No, it's been,
It'll
well,
never
yeah, no, they
happen.
just, no, all they did was they just mentioned that it exists, but they haven't shown us a trailer at all.
That was irritating, let me just say.
It's called Pikmin Adventure. It's in Nintendo Land.
Yeah! That was, you know, the best.
It's the best Pikmin game.
I mean, it was fun for what it was, not gonna lie.
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't, but it's not a Pikmin game.
Freaking elitists.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
fire
these are
seems to be just in
statistics.
general the least threatening thing in.
Hey, I got the fastest playtime. I did good, guys.
You did better than everyone else.
By
No.
Mostly
Well, you
myself.
tied the first place
7 whole minutes.
on like everything. That's like amazing.
I think that's because I am
Wait a
first
minute,
place
why
on
is-
everything.
Why is the purple Pikmin born lower ranked first and not higher?
No. Well, here's a question. Do we want to move on to Quest for Booty, or do we want to read Piclopedia and treasure entries for a bit?
Oh boy, ladder.
I say Quest or Booty
Yes.
and then back to
Treasure
Uh,
Hunt.
the descriptions for these are amusing.
Well, my capture card wants to not freak out for no real reason.
inedible. Tastes like chicken. Hey, a Piclopedia entry.
My favorite is
Yeah,
the
pretty
inedible.
much.
My favorite is like the, I forget what it's called, the watered weevil.
Caustic Dweevil.
Caustic weevil. Inedible. I forget like its specifics, but you have to read the whole thing.
Well, now I have to sit here and listen to the fact that I unlocked all the sales pitch things.
Then you go
Yes,
to Piclopedia. You unlocked Louis' notes.
Wait, you?
Well, those are all the treasures I collected on the last day, which is pretty much literally everything in Wistful Wild. Except for the dumbbell. Inedible. Effects of consumption include uncontrollable arm flailing and enthusiastic dishwashing. Well, I mean, of course, obviously.
Isn't the one for the clover really funny too?
Mildly poisonous. May result in nausea, headache, fever, fatigue, chest pains, paralysis, loss of bone density, moodiness, feral rage, sauciness, dilly-dallying, strokes of brilliance, and untimely doom.
What?
Pretty much.
And
Water Wraith, inedible, known to cause mass hysteria followed by leg spasms and internal thunderings.
Internal things.
Yeah, let's call it that. What does the Gatling rank say? Remove the cannon and the ammo stack pile and vigorously tenderize the meat with the heavy mallet. Stir fry the caramelized onions and figwort sprouts. Spoon over a steaming bowl of fluffy white rice and douse with chili sauce.
That sounds actually pretty good.
Are you sure?
Okay, minus those whatever sprouts.
Careening Dredge Bug. Pull up the balloon-like air sacs, mince the meaty abdomen, and shape it like small cakes. Pan-sear the cakes until crusted, but be careful not to overcook the delicate meat. When ready to serve, garnish the plate with the vibrant air sacs. Even the most discerning dinner guests will be dazzled by the colorful presentation.
Oh, and if I recall, the one for the fiery bowl blacks is excellent.
It cooks
Alright.
itself.
Yeah, probably. No stove? No problem! This sizzling beast practically cooks itself. Remember to thoroughly extinguish the steaks prior to eating.
I got the Great Forest Fairy.
What about the doodle bug?
I was about to say, what about the bread
Look-
bugs?
I'll get to that. Looking for a flavor that will surprise and delight your guests? This beast's aroma may surprise your guests, but it won't be delightful.
If I recall, I think Omar's notes are pretty great too.
But I want to know how to eat all these things.
While life forms that excrete foul musks to warn danger are not rare, the doodle bug is the only species known to release flatulence when active above ground. Interestingly enough, since it is merely releasing the gas created by decay of the contents of the creature's intestines, it does not have a special musk-producing organ. This means the creature is in fact merely flatulating. Spectral analysis of the rank gas indicates that it contains not only methane, but hydrogen sulfide as well, making the flatulence a grade 13 biohazard! Oh no! Roman numerals is scary.
No, it's a great XXI.
What was the other one you
XII.
said?
Hi. The
What
bread
was
bug.
the other creature dude?
Bread bug.
Oh yeah, bread bug, that guy. Bread. Where is he? There he is. Bread bugs are hardy and nutritious, but also bland and unimaginative. They may be palatable in a pinch, but they hold no true culinary promise. Now, of course, gotta have giant bread bug. Although cooking this colossal beast yields a mountain of meat, every ounce of it is flavorless. Only suitable for intergalactic all-you-can-eat buffets. If you say so.
So it's like actual bread. Not kind of.
Although the meat is a bit on the metallic side, the oil makes a mouth-watering gravy or lubricative vinaigrette.
oh god.
Well then.
Thanks, man at legs.
Oh god.
Glow stem. Inedible. Known effects include uncontrollable episodes of impromptu breakdancing. Well, I mean, you know.
Oh God.
I can see why.
Alright, let's cook the frog. Beer batter and deep fry for a down-home flavor you won't soon forget. That's boring.
Wait, what about the Bermuda?
That's actual frogs.
Wollywogs are best ground up, shaped into a patty, and frame broiled on a grill. Slap on tomato slices, lettuce, onions, ketchup, and slide the patty between a sesame seed bun for the ultimate beast burger experience. That's boring.
What about
What about the babies?
Bermuda?
Wagpoles can be eaten raw, but they're much more flavorful when steamed or grilled. Also, heavenly and risotto.
Risotto?
Is that a word? I'm not familiar.
Risotto.
What is it?
Risotto?
So whatever. Feel free to experiment with the lesson. What?
Experiment with the slush ingredients.
Inedible. Tastes like chicken.
I mean,
Thanks, Louis.
Brilliant.
class.
The search for gourmet, high-protein salad topping alternatives to bacon bits is over. Grind the spicy dweevil into tasty micro chunks and toss them generously over your salad to add an instant flair and flavor.
What about fuzzy pants?
Oh man, I gotta know about this. Remove all the Bulborb's hair. Oh, I'm not interested. Wrap the beast in foil along with halved lemon and place it directly on the grill. The foil should protect the carcass from scorching, and the lemon will give the meat an elegant hint of citrus. What about Pluffy?
Oh gosh.
Slice this creature's feather-light skin into triangles, deep fry until crispy, and salt generously. Makes the perfect scooping chip to accompany fresh mango salsa.
Fiery flow hog. Older dudes.
Roast the flavorful beast for several hours, letting it stew in its own succulent juices. Don't worry about overcooking this beast. It's scorch-proof. Well, I would hope so. What is the water wraith glitch? I've heard of this, but I'm not super familiar with how to do it or what it is even. Hold on, what?
Okay,
how do I cook
basically-
the tights?
Okay, basically what that is that once the water wraith is falling down the Piclopedia, you can freeze its rollers, and then you can freeze it, and then the roller side, and you freeze those again. Then it thaws, but it can't do the animation where it lifts the roller up and roars. So it's just kind of trying to lift them up but failing.
Oh, fun. This scorching species combusts upon contact with the tongue, only edible by adventurous and asbestos-tongued. Well, okay. I think we're kind of out of the interesting ones. Except, let's cook George.
Hey, wait, what are those two empty spots?
Oh,
I
those
just didn't
are
use
the other
them.
pellet posies, I think.
The candy pop buds that I didn't ever use.
Yeah, those.
Probably yellow and blue, I guess. I don't know. On a quest for the perfect hors d'oeuvres, slow cook this plant in a wood fire oven, but be careful to only serve the tender pellet. Oh, that's just rude.
Is there an entry for
Okay,
the
well, that was
berries?
No,
Uh-huh.
actually. It's kind of weird. The berry plant isn't in there either. Unless that was what you were talking about.
It doesn't
Regardless,
matter.
It's not in there. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch things.
I think was the Buddha.
Do what now?
Inedible. Tastes like chicken.
Hey man. I love inedible chicken.
Well, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
That's illegal.
You're right.
Otherwise, I would. Alright, well. I actually think just to save time and to also split the stream, I think I'm going to take like a 10-minute break or so. And then we'll go do Quest for Booty, and we'll probably have time for whatever that other All-Star is to at least kind of start it. I suppose. See you in a few minutes or whatever.